And we're live early. We're live really early, actually. I figured I'd start early because I got home early from my visiting my mom. So, yep. So let people file in here, and we'll read some articles and hang out together and enjoy some memes. So let's do it. We got one viewer so far. Don't know who the hell that is, but yeah, we're starting really early because why the hell not? I got home early from my trip, and now I'm here. So the only reason I had it set to 5:30 was because I thought I wouldn't get home early enough to actually do the stream at that time. So, yep, here we are. Shout out to the Cope gang for being in here, being involved, being active, and yeah, shout out to the mystery gang, mystery machine here. What's going on, my buddy boys? We got the Meeks pill. Yes, the Meek shall inherit the earth. Silver lining. Yeah, I was trying so hard. Yeah, silver lining. I was trying so hard to talk to him yesterday, and it was impossible to really get in there and have a real conversation with the guy. I really tried, and it's like his stream's so chaotic. It's hard to like get a word in edgewise. I thought about trying to like have him on, but I wasn't sure if it'd be worth it to have to talk to the guy or not. Probably not. He sounds kind of stupid, but yeah, Cope gang. Yep, shout out to the Cope gang. What's up, guys? J.R. Alberto Escobar. What's up? Hey, mystery. Greetings, my dude. My best wishes. Let us all cope and get some enjoyment out of life. Peace be upon us all. Heard that. Good stuff. Silver lining. Well, yeah, that guy. MD stream is insane. Yeah, it really is. Like, it kind of turned into a. His stream is always kind of devolved into like an insult fest, which is fine. If that's the way he wants to do a stream, that's fine. I'm not knocking his game. I'm just saying, like, this is not the way I'd prefer things to run. I kind of wanted to actually talk to the guy and get an argument out and actually talk about it and then really get down to the weeds about what he was talking about. But so yeah, I don't know. Low IQ lining. Oh God. Yo, what's up, Crimson? Yeah, we're gonna read some articles today. Actually, we have two articles from very recent happenings that happened this past week. So yeah, we're gonna read two articles. Share screen. Don't really need to share audio. Yeah, I don't need to share audio. Yeah, we're gonna read two articles today. Let me not share the screen yet, but yeah. Share the screen. Yeah. Read some articles, hang out, get some memes in the chat. I'll probably go as long as people can stand being in here today because I got home early from my trip, so we're good to go. Got plenty of time today to definitely do some streaming. Now that I'm home, I have my headset on and my computer, so I can stream as long as I want. Just gotta probably stop at some point and get dinner, but MD streams are funny, but I prefer yours. Very IQ. Yeah, it's just like I prefer to keep mine more like low key, keep people in line. People don't really have like debates. We have like one major debate that happened a few weeks ago, but yeah, it never really gets too crazy in here. Truth be told, so let's let more people file in here before I start reading these articles off. There's like two I'm gonna read off. This dude's definitely Inkwell. This guy here is definitely an incel. Looking at this guy, I'll go ahead and share the screen now real quick. But like, this dude right here is definitely. There's no way he isn't. There's no way he isn't. No way. Look at this guy. Completely. What's up, big guy? What's up, last cope? You're the last cope we have. Wow, that's crazy how the last cope showed up in my stream here. Don't know why people keep coming back here for the same shit over and over again, but just coming here to cope. I just got done with Saturday night video. Wow, it's back to back for me. Nice. Hope you enjoyed it. It's always kind of fun. I might mog the shit out of him. Yeah, you might. We got 11 people in here. I'll go ahead and start reading now. I'm gonna read this one here first. This is a pretty memey one here. We got two articles here. Incel busted for bomb threat, shouting Allahu Akbar at NYC restaurant. Happened April 14th, 2021 by Ben Furherd. Updated. Okay, at some point. Okay, so we can do it now. An unhinged internet personality who identifies as incel or involuntary celibate was charged by federal authorities Wednesday for allegedly threatening to detonate a bomb while yelling Allahu Akbar at two women eating at a Manhattan restaurant. Yeah, what the fuck? Malik Sanchez, who goes by the pseudonym Smooth Sanchez. Smooth Sanchez online was busted Wednesday for the bizarre threat he allegedly carried out while live streaming on YouTube in February. Says charged in a criminal complaint filed in Manhattan federal court. During the stream, Sanchez allegedly walked up to the outdoor seating area of Flatiron District restaurant where two women were eating and said he's going to enhance their meal. Enhance their meal. Oh my god. Allahu Akbar, bomb detonation in 2 minutes. I take you with me and I kill you all. I kill you all right now. I will kill all you for Allah. Sanchez seized. Sanchez seized at the women according to the court docs. Seized. Oh god. I don't want to read the morning report. Leave me alone. I'm gonna effing do it for Allah, he added. In a charging document, the FBI wrote he received a number of videos that showed Sanchez accosting the other women on Manhattan streets, including one in which he praises ER, a self-proclaimed incel who killed several people in California in 2014. It's been such a long time. Holy crap. This is Sanchez climbing some sort of Ed Koch bridge in 2020. F you biatch. It's because of you. It's because of you that I'm a virgin. I have incel rage. You know what? ER was good. ER was a good guy, he said in a video, according to the complaint. I swear to God, they deserve to be run over and hit by a truck. They deserve to be slaughtered, he added, speaking about ER's victims. Holy shit. Keep reading here. We got more to read. In another video, he turned to a group of people on a stoop and said, I pull out Glocks, baby, while invoking ER's name. Sanchez had been arrested a number of times for his YouTube stunts in recent months. Wow, I didn't know that. Including for the climbing of Queensboro Bridge and allegedly spraying mace at several people while live streaming the assaults. What the fuck? Okay. Assistant U.S. Attorney Kaylin Lasky said at his presentment Wednesday, while arguing for him to be held without bail, Lasky said his conduct had been escalating in recent weeks, noting that police allegedly found 5 magazines that could fit a Glock pistol when he was arrested Wednesday. Okay. She added that one of the women at the Flatiron restaurant was paralyzed by fear when he made the bomb threat. That's whatever. His court-appointed attorneys argue that Sanchez is just 19 years old and actually knew some of the people who he accosted in the video. That's interesting. But Judge Anna Wang, this reads like a meme article. Judge Anna Wang ordered him held without bail pending his trial in Manhattan federal court. I guess it could be Una Wang too, but it still sounds kind of funny to say Anna Wang. The New York FBI praised his arrest Wednesday. Anyone who intends to carry out a similar hoax should know the FBI JTTF is ready and going to respond. FBI Assistant Director William F. Sweeney Jr. said in a statement. Wow. What the fuck? What the fuck? He's like a walking meme. That's some meme ass shit right there. Oh boy. Is that a kid? Might be. That was the Fed. Yeah, I'm gonna read the article next. I just want to get through the comments here real quick before I read the next article. Then 2 big happenings going on. What the fuck, dude? Well, I don't. Anna Wang, Judge Anna Wang. I'm being like such a 12-year-old right now, but fuck, dude. Yo, stream so chill. Yeah, it's fun. Sanchez laughed my ass off. It never began for him, sadly. Dirty Sanchez. I mean, he looks like let me see if I think there's a picture of him up here. I mean, this is what he looks like. I mean, like this is his look level here. So he's obviously not like, yeah, he's pretty. He's not like, yeah, he looks pretty bad. Who am I kidding? He's not like hideous. He's not like a fucking subhuman level here, but he's like, I don't know. He's definitely not attractive though, that's for sure. I don't know. Hate to be judging a dude. I feel like only women might have a better assessment of how attractive he really is. They'd be the ones to be the ones to judge him there. But yeah, I'm not a looks looks guy. I don't go like judging guys' looks like that. So oftentimes try not to anyway. Holy shit, though. Sup, Ollie? Dude, just crazy. Laugh my ass off. Grim Incel. That Grim can't be Grim. Sanchez, take your meds, bruh. He's a walking meme. It's over for failed fake terrorist cells. Dude is trash. It's over for ER cells. Yeah. Frank Hassel is better. Shit, I ran out of my tactical soap needed before my approach to that Whole Foods. Who the fuck approaches that grocery station? Grocery store. Fuck does that? Grocery stores. I'm gonna join SWAT to go after guys like that. He looks like half the guy that's seen on construction sites. Yeah, yeah. Nothing special about him. He's just kind of like average, if even that. Maybe me below average, a little bit below average. You can see all his stunts on YouTube. I believe it. Yeah, he says he has a YouTube channel somewhere in here, so I'm not sure. But apparently he has other stuff he did. I'm gonna open up this other article here to see what happened. I guess I'll post the article in the chat so people can read it for themselves. There's the article. That was more just him climbing the bridge, so it's not a big, huge deal. All right, next we have our next article. Now let me go. Next article we have here is police ID gunman who mass deleted 8 people at an Indianapolis FedEx facility as a 19-year-old former employee. Dang. Police arrived to a very chaotic scene with victims and witnesses running everywhere at FedEx ground facility near Indianapolis main airport late Thursday night, where a former employee shot and deleted 8 people and wounded several others, an Indianapolis police official told CNN. Deputy Chief Craig McCart on Friday afternoon identified the gunman as 19-year-old Brandon Hole. Brandon Hole. What a weird last name, Hole. Who was last employed by FedEx in 2020. He was found deleted of a gunshot wound that appeared to be self-inflicted, McCart said. That's what he looks like. Man, he's that's not a truth, so I don't know who else is. In March 2020, his mother told law enforcement that he might attempt suicide by cop. The FBI Indianapolis official said in a statement. Dang. Special agent in charge, Paul Keenan and Hole, said Hole was placed on an immediate mental health temporary hold by the Indianapolis Metropolitan Police Department. He also said a shotgun was seized at Hole's residence. Based on the items observed in the suspect's bedroom at the time he was interviewed by the FBI in April 2020, the statement said no racially motivated violent extremism, RMVE, ideology was identified during the course of the assessment, and no criminal violations were found. The shotgun was not returned to the suspect. McCart told reporters that Indianapolis police found Hole's name in the 2 past incident reports. The deputy chief didn't have information about his first report. The details he described from the 2020 report align with the FBI statement. Let me go ahead and post this one in here. I mean, I'll do it later, actually. I'll do it later. Let me keep reading, I guess. I'll post this one later on the chat. Investigators are trying to determine motive where we're searching believed in the suspect gunman home. Keenan told reporters late Friday night. When asked what brought in the suspected gunman to FedEx facility Thursday around 11 p.m., McCart said, "I wish we could answer that." Dang. On Friday evening, Indianapolis police released the names of 8 deceased victims. I'm not going to read all these victims' names now, because I don't care. Statement of IMPD said that the next of kin had been notified by Marion County Coroner's Office. The cause of death was determined to be after autopsy are complete. What do you mean cause of death? Of course they fucking died of a goddamn. I mean, like, you need a fucking coroner for that shit? IMPD said the names of those injured are not being released. Mass shooting in the county is deadliest since 10 people were killed in March 22nd at a grocery store in Boulder, Colorado. Dang. Thursday night's killings began when a gunman got out of his car and quickly started some random shooting outside the facility. The gunman then went inside, did not get very far into the facility at all while shooting others there. McCart told CNN earlier Friday. This goes on pretty long. That's basically the gist of it for the most part. They didn't sound like gunshots at first. Offer condolences, yeah, all that shit. But at the end of the day, this guy here definitely looks like a true cell to me. I don't know. It doesn't seem incel motivated, but who knows? You never know with this type of shit. Let me go ahead and copy and paste this article into the chat. There you go. You guys can read it yourself. Read the whole thing yourself if you want to read the whole damn thing. But doesn't really go on and about much about the guy. I just want to learn more about the shooter himself. I don't really care about the people, truth be told. I do, but I don't care like on some sort of like weird level like that. You know what I mean? Yeah. Sad stuff though. Sad stuff. Let's see. Well, he's pretty short as well. Wait, which guy? The guy on Sanchez or the CNN guy? Be a meme, bro. Look into getting a Ronco rotisserie to stay out of the public. Tell Drolic to beat Sanchez up. Why? Noodle war standards are going up. Absolutely. This is a Joker moment. This is what happens when you abandon Incels and ban their social spaces. They go ER. Get your CC license to protect yourself from these idiots. Yeah, he was definitely incel. Oh, Sanchez was short as fuck. Yeah, I'd believe it. Most Hispanics are kind of short from what I've heard. Let me see if I have any meme images to show. I think I got some new memes to show. Not that folder. Get the fuck out of here. That's not the folder I give a fuck about. I want the real folder. Where's the real memes at? I don't want these dirty ass fucking new memes I got. Are these the new memes? No, that's not the real memes. We want the real memes. Where's the real dirty memes at? Nasty ones. Here we have a picture of Pepe laying down and rotting. This is the final fate of lay down and rot. Cigarette smoke everywhere, pee bottles everywhere, laying in your room with your nasty keyboard and chair just full of fucking old 9-year-old jizz on it because you've just been beating it off every fucking day. It's the fate of lay down and rot. But hey, you can do that, or you can just cope better. In Amazon, we trust. No mass deletions in your home, boyo. Stay safe. In Amazon, we trust. You've seen the new show on Amazon. It's called Invincible. Basically rated R20 2001 Justice League. Smooth Sanchez seems based. Truly the fate of all men to reach this level of cope. This is one here say. What's this picture say? Oh, this is pretty fucking disgusting, actually. This is pretty fucking disgusting. This is not that vulgar though. It's Vin Palace, all you can eat. Why would you call your fucking restaurant this? It might even be fake for all I fucking know, but I wouldn't put it past him. I wouldn't put it past him. Holy shit. Oh, tasty bat soup. Oh. Well, what the fuck is this picture? Oh, here's some data. That's how you know it's fucking over. Van life guys, Lee Society guys, yeah. Not yet. I'm far behind on media. I'm surprised you actually made it here, Jack Nickelback. Normally when I shoot the time, you're like the last dude shows up, and it's like you're like, what the fuck? Come on, man, you messed up again. Like every time. Oh my fucking god, laugh my ass off. Yeah, what the fuck? We have some more data here. The experiences of men and women on Tinder. Women match with 36% of those they like, while men match up with less than 2%. So here we have male like and match 1%, like but no match 52%, pass 47%. So men are pretty actually fair. Like, okay, half I like, half I don't like. This makes perfect sense. It might even be a little bit too many like actually. It should be more like a little bit more conservative with their likes. But hey, it is what it is, right? Female fucking stats is like, okay, I'm passing on like 95% of men. 3.2% get a like but no match. So like these are like I'm assuming these are like Chads that didn't match back or something like that. And you have your 1.8% that definitely matched and like. So yeah, and oftentimes he's not wrong here. How much of this is like a bunch of trans and bots? Yeah, how much of this 1% here is actually just bots? So this could be 0% actually. This could be 0. Oh shit. How much of that 40% is trans and bots? Yeah, most of it. Would rather do a bus conversion, needs more space in a van. Yeah, I agree with that. If you're gonna do that, the van life shit, might as well do it right? Spend the real money out. I used to get land whales, now I get Becky. Well, I guess that's an improvement. I used to get nothing, and now I get something. RV life in the middle of nowhere, like your Mistow brothers. We can farm and cope together. It's also and it's cheaper, and we contribute nothing to society. Yeah, can you tax a bus that's constantly moving around? You can't tax like the real estate for that. Like you maybe tax it as a car thing, but like, you're always moving around and stuff like that. So you never really have a place of a residency anyway. So it kind of works out. What's up, Black Earth? So you got your weapon of choice in the your picture there. Transformers killing dating apps. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Even on Hinge, there's a lot of Hinge has a lot of fat chicks. Obviously, that's on any dating app at the end of the day. A lot of fat chicks and a few trans. It's not nearly as bad as Tinder is though, but yeah, pretty bad. Let me find more meme images to show. Get rid of this picture here. Gotta find more memes, more memes. What is this? What picture is this? Oh, here we go. This is from I think from Incel Tears, I believe. The black pill virus has spread to TikTok. I've been blackpilled so hard that I have realized that this whole world and this society is just an illusion, and TikTok has proven to me that people in general are subject to and controlled by degeneracy and materialism. Snow White, when she finds out that when it means to live with 7 men, it's like, okay. Dude here, he's like so defeated. You see Curry? He looks Curry to me. Could be Hispanic too, but he looks Curry. He's realized, he's come to realize that he's like, oh my God. Like when the black pill hits really hard, it's like, oh. It's like, what the fuck? How could I have been so blind? Got any more meme images? Let me see if I can find more memes, more memes. What is this picture of? I'm not even sure if this picture is even real or not. I'm gonna share it anyway. This is more word text image shit. Let's see. Question for women. Gen Z and Alpha will be blackpilled. The black pill has won, quote unquote. How do you ladies feel about the eternal end of Sempery? How do you ladies react to this? The next generation is blackpilled as fuck. Excuse me. Young boys, due to social media, hell, probably due to society and self-heavily decaying, finally see through all the BS and nonsense of dating and romance. They're woke in a sense. Just look at this shit. There's 2 images here. It's so common among young kids. My sister is a school teacher. She teaches 8th grade, and she says over half the boys in the class call themselves incels. She overheard one particular boy talking to another one about how we have to accept we're going to die alone. My best word of advice is to tell him that while it may be hard to find someone, he should embrace himself for who he is. What kind of fucking advice is that? Like, hey man, you're gonna die alone in an apartment and get eaten alive by your fucking cat or some shit. But hey man, just accept yourself, right, buddy? Just accept your fate. Just accept it. Not nice and quiet now, and just lay down and rot, buddy. Be like Pepe. Lay down and rot in the pool of your own feces. What is this picture? He keeps having all these pictures I keep like downloading. I'm like, what's this? What picture is this? Oh, this one here's pretty good. I'm not. This one here's pretty. It's not a good picture, but whatever. It's a pretty good picture. Here we have we got our friends here. We got Black Man screaming in a car. We got the review bra. We get the dude from Drive, and we have who's that in the back? Who is that guy? It's weird. What's he doing here? Isn't that odd? Huh? Weird picture. This is a picture of a man going through black pill despair. So when he finally takes the black pill, he can't really accept it all fully. So he just goes crazy in his car, and the whole world gets blacked out. He's like, oh my god, I'm ugly. This is like the fate of most of most black pillars. When they take the black pill, they can't accept it. They can't accept it whole. They got to take it in parts. Take too much at once, you end up in a weird zone where like it's like the fucking TV shit with the old TVs. Oh boy. Okay, keep reading some more comments here. Wait, let's go up. Oh, I was up here. Here we go. So I stopped that. Imagine a community literally one last generation. Lol. You can maybe raise sales tax. I don't know. Yeah, they might have to definitely do that. Only way to collect tax revenue at some point. Because like, what do you do when like you got the whole society of traveling buses around? It's the end of Inkwell. It's the beginning of Landwell Voids. Jack, that's the point. Why would you produce shitty genes? Or why would we reproduce shitty genes? It's my real grenade launcher. What? I got practice training rounds. Okay, thank God. ML, I was about to say my modern life dating. I was like, what the fuck? MLD. My modern life is a new black pill. This is why normies is invading. It's over for Desniks. Yep. Imagine being Prince Charming and your Snow White got ran through by 7 miners who dig your guts. Oh God. Tickety tockety. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. Clock keeps on ticking. I told you, dog, it would hit the elementary school kids coming. I say kindergarten. Dante fucking Sparta. What's up, my dude? Guys in a new generation will either be soy or black pill based gods. Yep. Black pill hitting too damn hard. Dang. When a baby's first word is over, you will know the end has come. He just like whispers it out to you, like into your ear. He's like looking at his mom, like the first words. He's like, "It's over." It's like, oh my god. This is gonna be our new prophecy for the end times now. Instead of like the whole revelation thing, it's gonna be this. When the baby's first word is over, you know it's over at that point. It's like, okay. ER. Yeah, I know who that is. Ryan Gosling, yeah, I knew who it was. I was just saying, so you guys can Drive. I like that movie a lot. What about that real human being? Nickelback, black pill is real kryptonite. You need to slowly take the black pill. You really do. Battlefield 6 better be good. I don't know. You tell me, buddy. If it's not good, God help you. Or God help them, I guess. Let's see, what else did I download here? Got Kid Cudi in a dress. This is probably one of my favorites, and this is not Incel related at all, but this is probably going to be pretty sad, actually. Here we have our Belgian health minister puts ban on non-essential sexual activities of persons 3 or more greater indoor areas. Belgium health minister. Belgium health minister. Belgian. I don't know any other way to say it. The fuck's wrong with you? What the fuck's wrong with that country? Why would you have a health minister who's the size of a house? Makes no sense. $10 on female Mary Sue protagonist. Squad is better than Battlefield. Haven't played a game in so long. I haven't played any games in so long. Kind of falling out of video games for the most part. What are essential sexual activities? Yeah, you tell me. I force snuggle case as Blackfield. I foresee snuggle case as Blackfield. Okay. Good lord, she looks like a tub of water. Oh god, if that shit happens, it's over. Yeah, her squad might be better. Oh my god. That picture's not very good. Let me find the actual long. I think the picture's in 2 parts. Did I not get the whole part, the first screen cap? Hold on. Do you have another picture to show? What if we read one at a time? Fuck it. What if we read one at a time? It's easier this way. Okay, here we go. We're gonna have fun, guys. Then I'll open the chat up to some people to join, and we'll have some fun. 32 minutes of me just talking here. What the fuck? In your prime, boys. In your fucking prime. This is a Sunday afternoon, at least in my state. In your prime. The fuck's wrong with you people? Here we go. So this is a response to some other dude. At the end of the day, though, it says, don't you get it? When men stop participating, everything falls apart. There will be no war. There will be no peace. No food from the hunt. No plumbing. No fresh water away from the rivers. No wells. Nobody wants to dig them. Nobody will. No progeny either. Men who don't participate in society and go in a woods will remain in the woods. They don't want a woman. They don't have kids. They refuse to fuck a woman because that would mean they participate in society. No tools, no homes, no streets, no police. And on the extremity of this, also no male criminals, because who the fuck can be bothered to partake through crime? What there will be, however, is suffering. Women will suffer. They won't eat well. They won't drink well. They'll kill what few children they get out of spite and antagony against one another. They won't be dressed against the cold. They won't have electric heaters and no electricity. Women will have to build campfires with wood from the forest inhabited by men who will shoot them from daring to infringe upon their territory, a territory that doesn't partake in society. Women will get more sick more often, and damn near all of them will be depressed. Some will be suicidal, and most will want to be suicidal, but they can't handle it. There won't be a government, civil service, employment, wages, welfare, or any sort of everything that we're used to. To find special, to take for granted, will be gone. It will never come back, because men built it and men wouldn't. I got to get the second page up real quick. Give me a sec. There's two parts of this. I got to charge my phone too. What the fuck? Second picture? Yeah, there's the second picture. Found it. Nice. Not that fucking big. Holy shit. I stopped right here. Everything that we are used to, find special and take for granted, will be gone. It would never come back, and because men built it, and men wouldn't partake in society without proper appreciation, respect, and merit. 20% of men may be the Chads who fuck all the Stacys, but they are not necessarily 20% who do all the hard work. Hard work takes energy. You see, energy which you won't have when you lay the tash on every night. Energy much better invested in yourself when you're in the modern situation that situation, and you don't get the respect you have earned because of sexism. It's true. There is no savior coming to save us. We save ourselves. Save yourself, boyos. Money max, gym max, do all the maxing you can, but save yourself. Don't look for a societal solution to come out of this ever. Never ever do it. Money's an excellent cope. Yeah, it really is. Makes life easier. I'd settle for a bad one, to be honest. Wait, where am I reading here? I need a good. Oh God, the toothed up ones. The teethed up ones. Yeah. Oh God, you're right. Lord, this life. Oh shit, Jack. Squad has realistic ricochet where you fire a projectile on enemy armored vehicles, ballistic drops, and wind effects of your weapon. I saw on a YouTube, Black Earth might be better than this looks. Emperor Hirohito will save us when he comes back from the sun. Oh, nah, he can't save you either. You want a virgin? Dude, what century you live in? You live in the wrong century, my dudes. All right, let's get the stop the screen, copy the clipboard. I've talked enough. Let's get some buddy boyos in the chat in here. Post that StreamYard link in the message. There you go, buddy boyos. It's a wrap on that virgin. It really is. Like if you're expecting to get a virgin at this point, dude, you're trying real fucking hard. The thing is, men simple. The time for women. Men will screw over their friends for snatch. The only way women will suffer is when 70% of men realize they will never get snatched, only for Chad. Yeah, to some extent, just you're right. But the thing is that it's never taken a majority of anything to actually get something done. Like it rarely ever takes the majority of anything. Actually, if you get like 20% or 25% of people to actually get anything done to get death around like a cause, it's a pretty big swath of the country actually, and enough to like get national attention for sure. It rarely ever takes like a massive amount of people. It just takes enough people to get an awareness in order to actually get the problem solved. Here we have straight. Whoa.
Hello.
Oh shit. Let me do this. That was loud. That's not what I want to do. USB audio. Let me see if this works. There we go. Okay, I had you at the stream. Are you here?
Yeah, I am.
Okay, good.
I don't even know what to talk about. Like the fact that I'm getting whores now, or normies are invading, or
the fact that you're getting a what?
Whores now. Like, it's so weird because like I've seen that because women are like girls are losing their virginity earlier, like
Sure.
13. It's like, and now like it's funny because in high school, it's like I was like getting rejected really hard, and now like I notice like whores looking at me. Like I know like I have a blue pill psychologist as well. He's like, oh, at least you're getting women's attention. At least they're not repulsed by you. Like, yeah, but have like, oh my gosh, like I like even who like he hasn't like had the black pill, like know that much about the black pill, but I told him like, oh my gosh, do you know how much like I know these women that like are notice me now wouldn't notice me in high school. That's the thing.
Are you like particularly wealthy or something, or what?
No,
like
I'm not.
Indicators of status or something. I'm trying to figure out why they're attracted to you, other than maybe your height. Because you said you're pretty tall, right?
Yeah, I am pretty tall.
Maybe it's your height. Sure.
It's probably my height though. Because like, yeah, I live in a Hispanic community. One of them is like, I don't know, 5'7", I think.
Like, wait, what?
Well, most Hispanics are pretty short. So
you said 5'7", or you said most of them are 7?
No, like one of them, like one of the girls that knows me in my work was like 5'7".
Oh, I thought you said she was 7. I was like, dude, what the fuck? I was like, okay,
No, not
we're
that.
talking
Like,
about different things here. I was like, whoa, buddy. Y'all
no,
gotta
she
like
was pretty short though.
you ain't staying in here. I was
What
like,
the
I was like, you ain't staying in here. I was like, whoa, they gotta go back or something here.
fuck?
Oh shit.
Animax.
I was like, yeah, nope. Yeah, here's a picture for you.
Oh my gosh.
But yeah, I was like, okay, but you were saying though, I'm sorry, you were saying basically saying you're getting more attention now from women. You're noticing the attention now. Have you?
I've noticed it because like I know what these women are though because like I know these women want to like date me and like if they're and I was in high school though
Huh?
because I remember in high school I remember getting rejected by a white Becky and now like a white Becky's like noticing me like oh
Well,
my god
what's your height again?
5'9"
5'9". Okay, so you're pretty tall for a
Hispanic yeah
Hispanic. Yeah, I don't know what's tall for Hispanic though. I guess 5'9". What's the average height?
I don't know like 5'7".
Jesus. Yeah, that's pretty tall for Hispanics, I guess. Huh. I don't know. I mean, it could be that I mean, maybe you're imagining it a little bit like
Yeah, it could be, but then again, like I was like, well, I think I was like the same height I was in high school, so like even like back then, I was like Bizarro Superman or Thanos or Slender Man to women, like in high school,
yeah.
and now I'm getting female attention, and I guess like I don't even know how to cope with like it's like that one comment like when your Snow White has like 7 guys smashing her like I know a lot of people are saying hey, get a whore bro
What, get like an actual like escort or get a what? Get a
like
girl
some
who
of that
like literally just like been you ran through.
yeah getting ran through like I have a feeling that these women that are noticing me have been ran through.
Yeah, you're probably more right than wrong on that. I mean, it's very likely that if you look at the actual rates of like sexual. I mean, women have a tendency to lie about their body count to begin with. So yeah, she's been to college. If they've been around the block a few times, they definitely have a few body counts on them for sure. Have
Yeah,
some bodies on them for sure. So
you're still blue pilled post in 2021. Yeah. Well,
oh, this guy here, yeah. As if Becky would let seven manlets smash.
I think she has been. I saw her like shopping like with a guy. I don't even know if it's her brother or an actual guy. Like it's probably why because like she's noticed like the guy like she's with. I don't even know if she was dating this guy, but it's like she hide mocked this guy she's with, and I don't know if it's her brother. I hope it's her brother. I don't know. Like if she was dating this guy, I know she's like been ran through. So
Well, I mean, how does it feel to get the perceived attention? I guess.
I don't know. I just don't feel glad about it because like if these women were like virgins, yeah, I'd probably like it. But like the fact that they've been ran through is like I don't even know how to cope with that.
I mean, you kind of don't like. You kind of have to. That's kind of something. Especially I'm not sure how old you are, but like at my age, you kind of have to just accept that.
I'm 22.
Even at 22, you have to accept it. Like, it's getting younger and younger now. Women are becoming more and more promiscuous. It's something you kind of have to just accept about women in general. Like, you kind of just have to just kind of take that one on the chin. I would just if you don't want to like end up destroying yourself, if you do somehow get one of these girls or something like that, don't ever ask them about their body count. Don't ask them about the sex life at all because it's like it's almost not you're gonna like make yourself so fucking like disgusted asking about it. So it's better not to even ask sometimes.
I don't even want to do that.
Yeah. But yeah,
I don't even ask them about that in general. So
yeah, that's one of the few, maybe as a black pill right there, that like you kind of have to just take that type of promiscuity on the face of it. At the end of the day, like it's gonna be what it's gonna be. Like there is no woman nowadays who's been to college, been through high school, been through even through a middle school nowadays who has a notch count that's gonna be, most of them are gonna be higher than yours because like they have an easier time getting sex. So yeah,
it's like that. It's like the 2015. What was it? Family Vacation movie. Like that movie is. I was surprised how black pill that movie was.
National Lampoons, you said?
Family Vacation.
Oh, Family Vacation. Okay.
It's like I was surprised. Like, oh, it's called Family Vacation. It might be blue pill. Like, oh my gosh, it's like very black pilled movie. Like, I was surprised how black pilled the movie was.
Don't marry a ran through women. Just wrap it up. Take them down. I mean, at the end of the day, you're gonna be marrying nobody then, because there isn't such thing as a non. There's very very few, unless you get lucky, and I mean extremely lucky. You're not gonna find a non ran through woman. Like this is not gonna happen nowadays. Like you're gonna have to like either take that one on the chin or just not get married at all. And I'm not sitting here endorsing marriage to begin with. I'm just saying like if your idea is to get married, don't bother. Like you're not gonna be finding some virgin waifu who's been like sheltered her whole life, and like this is not gonna happen. It's not realistic.
That's probably why Chaz are going overseas
To find wives, yeah, it might be. Just don't marry in the West regardless. Yeah, basically that. I mean, like at the end of the day, the laws will literally actively work against you here. It's not worth it. By 25, she has 20 bodies. Probably more than that, dude. Please. Good God, every man has to deal with his future wife having been ran through by 20 guys at least. Yeah. It's just the reality of it. Like, if you want to get married or even have a girlfriend, like you're gonna be like, the reality of it is that she's been with probably more men than you've been with. There are more men obviously than you've been with, but she's been with more men than you've been women than you've been with. At the end of the day, it's kind of that's what it comes down to.
The thing with that is like the woman that are knows to me is in my work, so I don't even know if I want to date them to begin with.
Or like basically like the whole idea of like don't shit where you eat.
Yeah, just don't shit where you eat.
Yeah, I kind of practice that a little bit too, but honestly, like if you have the opportunity to actually like get some, I would honestly take it. I'm not trying to like sit here and like front. Like there's plenty of opportunities that I had during working retail, which is odd, where I just like I wish I would have taken the opportunity to do it, because like you're in kind of a closed environment that's kind of like high school esque, because is everybody that works around you kind of young?
Yeah, some of them are young, some of them are like old.
It's a mixed crowd, right? Obviously, like, but you have
it's a mixture of both.
There's still enough young people around you to where like you could probably find somebody, right? Like it's
but I still, in general, I just don't want to date someone in my work because I don't want to cause any drama.
I don't know.
I know a lot of people are saying like, oh, just go with someone in your workplace, like. Oh my gosh!
If you're planning on like leaving there and you want to get some on the way out, maybe. But like, yeah, I mean, it's not the ideal solution. But if you're like, hey, if you're desperate, I don't know.
I guess so. I don't know. Like I was trying to.
I don't know how bad you need this job. So
I do. I don't want to wait. Like I don't want to be a NEET for society because, well. Because if I need like myself, a lot of people are just going to need, and the whole comedy is going to go down. So I don't even know. Like it's so funny. Like before I was working there, I was like, I just didn't really got into it. Like I used to be into anime, but like I just wasn't like, maybe I should gesture make this girl that was into anime. So.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean, I like anime. I haven't watched. I only watch like one show like a season, but I still watch it occasionally. I go to convention, the crap like that, and it's like it's whatever. It's a hobby, I guess, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, it's a lot. Well, it's just because the whole social circle is like into anime. Like, I guess I get into like Attack on Titan or My Hero. Like,
yeah, those big shows, the big shows.
Yeah, because like I know there's like, it's so funny. Like I know like Attack on Titan is like more of a normie show now. Like, but it was like before season 4. But oh my gosh, like I've like fact that I have to gesture max my way to get a Floyd now is like, or use Floyd. It's like, oh my gosh.
Imagine signing a job contract where you might be paid, get sued if they fire you. That's the marriage in the West. Yeah, basically true. No growth at work. You will give them power to ruin your life. It depends. Like, no, if it's like a career job, I would definitely not date a woman at work. But you never know. Don't do it, bro. It's not worth it for Chad. It's not even worth it for Chad. It would be beyond over for you. Probably. I could have smashed a bad Latina, but I was honorable and didn't take the opportunity because she had a boyfriend. I'm an idiot. She was throwing it at me. And like, yeah, so it really does suck when you're laying in bed late at night and like you wake up in the middle of the night. You're like, wait a second, that's an opportunity I could have had. What the fuck? You get mad at yourself for like not taking the opportunity or something like that, or you're so aloof you don't even realize it's even an opportunity knocking at your door. It's really weird. I see you, Black Ronin. I'll let you in soon. Give me a sec.
Yeah, we should let Black Ronin in.
Yeah, I see him. I'm gonna keep reading these comments. I don't blame Needs to kind of see what they do.
Yeah, me either. But it's like I just don't want to like need like for society because because I know if a lot of people are gonna need soon, and if because most people are not motivated to get women now because like and I think like now like people are gonna go there and see like, oh yeah, I don't want to like the whole welfare system is gonna go down and the whole country is gonna go down too. So like, I'm I'm keeping my job till like the like apocalypse is gonna happen, the money apocalypse.
Like an economic downturn.
Yeah.
Okay. And here we go. Let him in. There you go, buddy.
What's up, guys?
What's up?
Yeah, I went coping yesterday.
Okay.
Cope.
Depressed. I decided to go cope, and then when I saw couples outside, I got even more depressed. So I just went back home. I was like, screw this.
That shit doesn't even faze me anymore. I don't even care seeing that kind of stuff around.
Me too.
Got some dope clips in. If I could share my screen. Hold up.
Indian Normie should
All right.
even Incel Aaron would have went all the way for that genocide. That's so true.
Oh God, you're spoiling the show. Don't spoil the show for. I mean, I already know what happened. Don't get me wrong now, but yeah.
Yeah, look.
Are you posting?
Flip, sorry, dude. I was coping yesterday.
Does
I got a couple good tricks in.
I'm 5'7", and most women here are here in 2021. I'm gonna get out of here. Average woman is on. Yeah, I don't think C-maxing works if you're 5'7".
Am I muted? Hello? Okay. That's
No,
actually what happened to
here.
me yesterday. As I went skateboarding yesterday, and I got hype mogged by a white girl. She looked around like she was 15, 16, and I got hype mogged by her. So I just went inside.
This is why I'm a gamer.
Yeah. I gotta have a good skate session.
Comic book reader. I got an actual book. Yeah. Isaac Asimov book, but
no, it's a good cope because when you're playing an individual sport, you don't got to worry about getting made fun of or bullied by other people because again, it's an individual sport. You're not playing a team sport, or you can get bullied or like.
It's kind of like golf. That's why I like golf.
That's why I say skateboarding, BMX, mountain biking. It's good if you're an incel because it's an individual sport. It's only you.
I have many copes, like gym maxing is my cope. It wasn't my cope when I like.
So with weightlifting, I guess it's not really a sport per se, but it's kind of like an activity you can do alone. That's relatively you get your you can easily just do it on your own, and you're kind of like at your own pace. So there's no competition saying you have to gain X amount of muscle in 2 weeks or you're screwed.
Yeah. That's why gym maxing is better for incels compared to playing shit like football or basketball. Because if you gym max, you're not competing. The only person you're competing with is the sweat against your ass and the fucking those on the bench press. You know, it gets kind of slippery.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the only thing you're competing against. So you're just lifting weights and listening to music. It's supposed to like basketball where there's hundreds of other not hundreds, but like 10, 15 chads in your team that all look at you as a piece of shit.
Music is my other cope too. I have a lot of copes.
I cope as well. Man. I cope hard, dude.
I cope with even music, like black pill music.
Oh yeah, yeah. Ever heard of Parkway Drive?
No, I haven't.
Do you like metal?
No, I'm more of a punk person.
Oh yeah, Parkway Drive is pretty good metal. Disturbed, ever heard of them?
Oh yeah, I have.
That's that a dad metal.
Hey, do
Some
not
people call it.
disrespect Disturbed.
I'm not gonna. I will listen to them too. I'm just saying they're like dad metal at this point.
Yeah, my favorite album by them was Asylum, Indestructible, Down with the Sickness.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Lost Children was okay. It was kind of shit though. The Lost Children. That yeah.
I would find a non-replaceable job, stack money, especially assets. If a downfall happens, you at least save yourself from a failing government support system. Yeah, you definitely have a lot of your money in some sort of hard assets.
Yeah. But try to get, when it comes to coping, right? Try to be as physical as possible. Don't be like neat and just sit on your ass. Try and find something to do that's both productive and by yourself.
Yeah, that's the thing. I don't want to need. Like a lot of people are at like Marchuros is advocating needing like oh some like person in the comments saying like oh it's gonna go against the normies that bully you, but I had like I'm getting yeah of course I'm getting shit like something now, but it's like ran through a woman now, but like oh my gosh, I don't want to need because like I want like I'm preparing myself when the economic downfall goes down.
I grew
Yeah,
up
it's
listening
good
to
to
all the guys I knew, and many of them said more or less exactly the same thing. Why should I go to college and do all this work if not for a woman?
yeah.
I'm not going to do that if she's not worth that effort. I would trust her to raise a family with no way. So I don't do the work. This could explain the rise of men in Western countries who prefer to live on welfare rather than go to work or study. That's what many of new generations of men are doing. They think, all right, well, just play video games and smoke weed. Yeah, that's
The
true.
fact that I have to go overseas just to get some woman, like to a third world country just to get some woman that's a single mother.
Mr. School, do you think me and you could Dominican max, like Dominican Republic max, or Puerto Rico max?
DR, DR is kind of oversaturated, isn't it? Though, like I've heard there's a lot of people going over there now. It's getting more and more oversaturated.
I have like much as C.
Maybe not as much, but it's definitely I've heard people going over there a lot. Like it's been a huge.
Colombia is like
It's been a huge.
oversaturated.
It's like a huge meme in the Negro manosphere. Is like what just go to the DR, bro. And it's like okay, well, if everybody's going to the DR, then no one's really going to the DR. That makes any sense. You know what I mean?
Straight. I'm gonna translate what Mr. School said. So black men, right? We go to for black men, right? The Caribbean and South America, that's our Southeast Asia, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Mr. School, am I right or am I wrong?
Yeah, you're generally right there. Yeah, and that's basically our playground for the most part. If we can go to go basically overseas to go not South Asia max, but go over there to travel max, I want to call it.
The Middle East, because Black Heart, Black Mind, he went to the Middle East and got himself a girl. So
yeah, it's possible. Yeah.
Yeah, it's possible for a guy to or black guy to get stuff in Southeast Asia, but it's like rare. Like just go to a hip hop club in Southeast Asia. Like, oh my gosh, it's like you're gonna get mauled by Tyrone over there if Tyrone's over there.
yeah, I wouldn't recommend me and Mr. School going over there. I feel like we should go to at least the Caribbean, like the Spanish speaking islands, or we can go to what's that place called, like Brazil, not Argentina, because Argentina is on some Nazi shit. Don't go to Argentina if you're black. But Brazil, Peru, Colombia, those places.
Yeah, I wanted to go to like I don't know if I could get a virgin woman over there like in those places. Yeah, I would, but
Dude, no, Brazilian culture is very sexualized. Imagine black culture here times 10. Look at their carnival. They got girls twerking, popping their ass, popping their coochie. No, it is hyper sexualized. So you might not get that.
yeah, I'm not going to go to Brazil. I don't speak
If you're hoping
Portuguese.
for a virgin wife at all, like you're really limiting yourself to like what you can actually get. Like all I gotta say, like I I don't understand the fascination with like. I do understand the fascination with it. I just don't think it's like realistic to like even aspire to get that. It's like don't even try.
Like on incels.co, they say, "Oh, I want a virgin blonde Aryan Stacy." I'm like, where the fuck are you gonna find that?
Probably like in Eastern Europe, but it's like still, I'm pretty sure that there's some woman that's
Hear me
ran
out, bro.
through.
These dudes be 5'6" and 100 pounds soaking wet, talking about, "Oh, I want a virgin wife, blonde haired, big titty, blue eyed girlfriend." I'm like, you're not getting that.
Like, I don't even know where.
I mean, Chad doesn't even get that really. He maybe gets it the first time, but even he has to like become some old sloppy seconds. They're all just passing around the same chicks over and over again.
Yeah, because the thing is, right, MHL was some game. We live in a very over-sexualized culture, right? But men,
Yeah, we do.
especially born between 95 and 2000, we're having less sex than ever. You know what I'm saying? You go outside, go into the city, you see a big-ass freaking Victoria's Secret billboard. You know what I'm saying? You see the underwear ads. You know what I'm saying? You hear Cardi B's WAP playing in a car driving by. Like, you know what I'm saying? We live in a very sexualized but women are only having sex with a very small number of men.
Yeah, they're the
Yeah,
reason why I
exactly.
think the STD rates have like either gone up or remained the same, but somehow men aren't the ones that are facilitating that rise in the
It's
STD
Chad.
rates. It's mostly it's all Chad and women. So it's like
Yeah. At this
Oh
point,
my God.
Chad should be his own gender. He should be his own gender. So it's male, woman, and Chad. Like at this point, like
I like if I was going to go overseas, I just want like a virgin wife, but like not some like single mother or like a single mother in general.
the thing you keep saying that I'm just saying that you're being completely unrealistic there. Like you're
Like
not gonna
even
find.
overseas, there's not going to be as virgin women.
It's not that you're gonna. I'm just saying you're not gonna. You're limiting yourself down to like such a small percentage of women that like you're probably not gonna find one.
Yeah, they're probably like in South America. They're probably just going to go for Rodriguez anyway. So
Rodriguez or Tyrone or Thug Max Tyrone, you know, because their cultures
yeah.
very similar culture here.
So yeah, I think I'd rather be stay in the West.
Yeah.
Hornbacks in the West.
15, I went to the Caribbean. I went to Jamaica because where my mom is partly from Jamaica, and I thought I can get myself a girlfriend down there. Black girls in the Caribbean like the same type of black guys that black girls in America like.
Yep.
They
No,
want
I don't think.
Yeah.
I think in her hypergamy, like there's no way like every girl's gonna be hypergamous like everywhere else. Like if you take a woman from Southeast Asia, like I saw this one video where this guy's like, "Hey, just date Asian woman, but date them like overseas. Like, she's gonna leave you for 5 years." Like, and this is like some old boomer guys. Like, yeah,
Yeah.
she might leave you for 5 years. Like, after she gets her green card for the like RPM talks about this shit too. Like,
Thing is right about girls today, right? They'll complain about being lonely, but have an army of simps and have like chads and get dicked down by chads in the weekend.
yeah.
Like I've heard literally girls say like at my job, "Oh, I was bullied in high school. I was so lonely, but me and my boyfriend." I'm like, "Whoa, whoa, 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 whoa! You and your boyfriend, but you talking about you lonely? Shut the fuck up."
Yeah,
Like,
I
you
mean,
didn't have like an. I had no girl. Like, the only thing I got was like in high school was some fucking land. Like, yeah, I got some once like whore Becky, and I didn't notice, but which I wish I regretted, but at the same time I didn't because she had like 1,000 yard stare. But I had like one land whale that was entitled to me in high school.
At least you got something, bro.
That's some fucking land whale.
The closest I had, the only contact I made with a woman in high school was when I got my ass kicked when I got beat up in the bathroom, and a nurse had to apply an ice pack to my head.
huh? Well, there you go. Feel like you got some action, my dude. There you go. Wish you could say you got something.
The nurse ended up putting an ice pack in my because my head was all swelled up because this kid
Some-
slammed my head in.
Some people ain't get shit, dog. Some people didn't even get that. Be grateful.
I got beat up. The fuck?
Be
For
grateful,
existing.
dog.
That
They're
is worse
existing.
than I have. Like, yeah, I think I only got a. Yeah, of course I got made fun of, but that's it.
The schools in the inner city it's a prison hierarchy. Like it's fucked up, but it's true. A lot of schools in the inner city, it's a jail hierarchy.
People were saying like, "Oh, you got beat up by a fat woman." Like, yeah, it's like some fat woman that was entitled to me. Like, it's like she said, like, "You have autism, I can help you." Like, yeah, and I was so naive to trust that
You know
fucking.
something fucked up, bro? Eve, dude, let me tell you something, bro. I've heard stories of autistic and girls with Asperger's going to prom, while the autistic boys stay home and do nothing.
I
Yeah.
never went to prom.
It's brutal, dude. The autism pill is brutal.
See what I was talking about with the globalism and no God state thing, God state, everyone worshiping themselves, no standard or anything.
I
Where
think
does
the
that
reason
come
why I'm
from?
getting noticed is because I am autistic, and they like the whole oofy doofy theory is like, oh, they want to control me now. Like,
Why
oh
the
my
Western
god,
culture spread over the world? Why do you think Muslim countries are attacked? Don't you think that there's? Why do you think? Don't you think so that their culture is attacked? See the common denominator. Why all women are acting the same everywhere? That's a lot of stuff, Dante. My God, you killing me, dude. Let's think about it for a minute.
I can
Remember
answer
the
Dante's
article I had
question.
to send you from Teal Hard? Yeah, the article. Yeah.
I
What is it? What it? The idea of egalitarian society and globalism. Okay, go ahead.
so I let me answer Dante's question. Thing is, Dante, women, the way their mindset works is right. They have no mind of their own. They consider their morals and their values on what the society says. They're not like us guys who have different mindsets. So if society tells them, "Hey, be a fucking slut," they're gonna be fucking sluts. And if society tells women, "Hey, dress a certain way," notice how every woman, across every racial and cultural backgrounds, between the ages of 18 to 25, they all dress the fucking same. Notice that shit, right?
the problem
One
where
thing.
I live is like the abortion rate has gone high. The birth rate has gone low, but the abortion rate has gone high.
One thing I noticed overall is that like women now all of a sudden have this love of travel now, so they all want to travel and spend all their money up on traveling. And it's like okay, like and every single girl you talk to now is like, oh, I like to travel, and it's like okay, like so basically you love spending money at the end of the day. You don't actually like saving money, you like spending
I
money.
want to get digged down
So,
by Chain Abduls and Dominican Tyrones.
Yeah. And it was some real fucked up, bro. I remember seeing this YouTube video of this white girl. She went to India. Yo, Indian man, Curry's. We need to talk real quick, bro. Y'all need to stop running behind these white Stacy's. Like it's getting out of hand. Y'all out of
She was
pocket.
going for Chad Preet.
These Indian men are trying to get a group picture with her. Like they're basically like kissing her ass. They're like bowing down to her. It's just a bitch with white skin. Not even black men do that shit. Like, god damn.
hold on, I'm actually typing something real quick. How was you?
Hello?
Yeah, I hear you. I'm here.
Right? Dudes, they
Actually, I
like
need
they
to visit
chase
my
after
grandma, so I'm gonna go.
All right, buddy.
yes, yeah.
See your problem, guys. You see women as equal, as your equal.
No, I
And
don't
where
see
does
them
the
as
idea
equal.
come from that women do what they want from equality and liberty with the French Revolution? Yeah.
Women want freedom. Women want freedom and equality. They want the freedom to go fuck Chad.
Yeah, at the end of the day, they want the freedom to, this is what liberty means for them, I guess, is having the sexual freedom to do whatever they wanted. And that has consequences. And the thing is that they don't even want to face those consequences either. They rather just like, okay, well, someone else has to eat the consequences, but I want all the benefits of this. And it's like, okay, that's not how life works. So eventually,
Yeah,
the chickens will come home the roost, and they'll have to face the reality of like being age 50 or 60 with no kids, no livelihood, and no savings, and wondering who's gonna take care of me.
yeah. Oh fuck it, shit. I found a chart on hypergamy. It's pretty fucked up. So in the 50s, you were pretty much guaranteed your looks match, but in the 2000s, in 2015, 2020, your looks match only wants Chad. So
I mean, you were never guaranteed anything. It was just
it's pretty
easier
much a
back
wrap at
then.
this point.
Yeah, it was just easier back. It was easier back then to get stuff done, mostly because there was the demographics weren't as fucked. there are various issues, there are various things that led you to your looks match. You know, like people, hypergamy was more kept in check via societal expectations versus like this weird you still don't get it. Okay, I don't know what you're talking about, dude. But via societal expectations, like it's kind of like what you said earlier. Women will do what society says they should do. They still have instincts.
Yeah.
They still have nature, obviously, or they still have this idea of nature. But they will generally do what society says. Being a chaste woman is what men want. They'll become what men want. The problem is that we have a thought culture now. We have a culture that's told women, okay, we'll do whatever you want now and do this and do that. Okay, well, of course you're gonna end up with that. And the same thing goes for men too. If we tell men that it's okay to like bang through a bunch of chicks and it's okay to do whatever you want and you're liberated and you're free and you can make free choices and you do whatever you want, well, they're also going to make suboptimal choices as well. So
yeah, it's gone to the point where like I just don't want this shit to get worse. Like I don't want these places where hypergamy it hasn't like reached those places, because the thing is, right, hypergamy is like a disease. It's like an octopus, right? Its tentacles will reach places eventually, and I don't want it to reach places like Southeast Asia or South America. It was already reaching it now, but I don't want it to get to where it is like how it is in America. You get what I'm saying by that?
You want to reach the level that's like in America?
Yeah, I don't want hypergamy to mess up like Africa and those third world countries to like how it is in America. It's like we're playing on Dark Souls right now.
But it will to some extent. Like what we effectively have is like this constant push forward of like progress and making sure the world's fed, making sure the world's clothed, and we can make sure the world has more resources than ever. And that's going to lead you down to a point where like, okay, well, men become more and more unnecessary and women become more and more liberated. So like it's almost unavoidable to some extent. Like at the end of the day, all you can do is mitigate the damage, and basically you have to be able to like balance having a society that no longer needs men, but also balance the idea that like you have like a society that's still, I don't know, like it's a balancing act between like two different forces of like male needs and female needs, and you have to balance both of those for sure. You can't just like give one all the power and then one has no power at all, because then you have this power imbalance that doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, women today. Sorry, I'm gonna say this right now. Women are not oppressed at all, bro. Like Bad Barbie, Bad Baby, she made over $1 million in 6 hours off OnlyFans. Most girls today have armies of simp cash happing the money. They are not oppressed in any way, shape, or form.
In general, I mean, from a legal standpoint, you're correct, and in almost every standpoint, you're correct. Like there really aren't there's no obstacles. There's no legal obstacles in their way. There's no moral obstacles in their way. Can you hear me? Hello?
Yes, I can hear you.
Yeah, there's no.
I can hear you. I can hear you. I can hear you.
Okay. Yeah, there's no legal obstacles in their way. There's no moral obstacles in their way. It's just all there's none of that. Like, so because there's no obstacles in their way, what ends up happening is that they're free to basically do as they please. Versus if the world actually has, if you give the world consequences for their actions, then if it's actual real consequences, or real negative effects for your actions, then people will do less shitty things oftentimes. So what's always kept people in line is reward and punishment, and the problem is that we've removed a lot of the punishments from the female side of things and kept it for the men. So
yeah, I feel so bad for like the next generation of incels, because even their cults are being infiltrated by normie society.
Yeah, to a large extent, that's true, and like that's always been happening. I remember when video games was the first thing for me. Like that's when you started seeing this like proliferation of like normies in the video games. Okay, well, video games got destroyed, and then they came for Marvel movies, and then they came for this, and then they came for that. You know, it kind of comes down to like you have to constantly either make your own new spaces, but then again, then they infiltrate those. It's a constant game of like make your own space, leave that space when it gets infiltrated, and make your own space again. So. And on some ways, it's kind of like natural that these things get destroyed. Things degenerate over time anyway. It's like entropy, I believe, at the end of the day. So what you end up with is like you from order into chaos. So you start off with like a very, very good cope or very, very good idea, and it gets infiltrated and destroyed, and then you end up with a then you have to make a new idea up and go with that instead. So the constant game of like creation and destruction. So
yeah, what I was gonna say is that back to the whole like the whole like normies taking over obscure incel spaces. That's happening with the black pill community. I'm seeing way too many high tier normies in black pill incel spaces. It's getting kind of annoying.
Or maybe the environment's just gotten that bad. It's very possible that these men could be like, I think some people consider true cells to be like the only real incels, which I would agree to that to some extent. If you're like you're not really a true cell, then you're not really like a complete incel at the end of the day. But like some people say having a dry spell for more than 6 months is being incel. Some people think it depends on your how strict of a definition you want to have of incel. Like if you have to be like a subhuman to be incel, then I'm certainly not an incel at all. So
yeah, and I had sex 2 years ago, so I'd be considered a quote unquote fake cell. It's so stupid, man. Because Facing LMS is not allowing non-virgins into his Discord server. It's so dumb, dude.
Yeah, I remember seeing that. I've only been on the show one time. It was like a while ago, but I went on the show one time just to kind of talk about it and do my little spiel and leave. But I didn't know that he shut his server down that hard. But I mean, there can't be that many people. I don't know. Maybe there's a lot of people in there. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I can't see his servers. I have no clue. But yeah. Let's see.
Yeah, but do you think it's the environment or that a lot of some men are just not trying hard enough?
What's that? I'm sorry.
Do you think it's the environment or do you think like high tier normies come in here to validate themselves?
It's a combination of both things for sure. Definitely these men are having a harder time because I think everybody's having a harder time in general. But to some extent, these are the types of men that there's a guy named Wheat Waffles who did a video talking about how like there's a certain subset of incel men or people who call themselves incel who are not really incels. They're just men who haven't quote unquote done the work yet to get actual real game. And these are men who actually could ascend and make it past. They just haven't done the actual real work to actually like, you know, quote unquote done the work to actually get women at that point. So some of it's laziness, but a lot of it's going to be getting worse and worse and worse. So
I feel like I'm gonna own up to my own bullshit. I've been kind of on some lazy shit too. Like I before COVID, I kind of gym max. I went to the gym like 3 times a week. But I'm skinny as fuck now because of COVID. And another thing I want to get on, I had social anxiety from bullying by women in high school, and that affected how I socialized with women outside of school, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I hear you.
Like, I'm not making excuses because like I don't believe in all that red pill PUA. Oh, just cold approach, bro. Just all that PUA pick up artist bullshit. But at the same time, it's like whenever I see a woman in public, especially when she's by herself, I think about the girls who were mean to me when I was younger, when I was in high school, and I just like it blocks me out from thinking about approaching her or actually approaching her, if that makes sense. I'm not trying to ramble. I'm just telling you how it is. Is that TRP?
Yeah, what up, my guy?
Oh, my man, TRP, what's up?
My brother, how you doing? How you doing, Mr.
Good, bro.
What's going on,
Remember
buddy?
that guy, Mr. Capanova? Remember?
Oh God.
I disagree. I think the road will go to some form of major collapse before Western culture spreads that far. We are already on the edge now. I think it's possible for sure. I mean, things very, very rarely end in like a complete takeover of the whole world. Oftentimes there's like a reset that happens somewhere down the line. Someone said you're right. I don't know who's right here, but someone's right.
Mr. School, I was gonna ask you, have you ever like blacked out or like had like not like a mental breakdown, but like had like a social anxiety attack in front of a group of women?
No, absolutely not.
Because when I was in Vermont one time visiting my cousin, because my cousin, she's kind of like the black version of a noodle whore. She loves white guys. Like she loves white guys. My cousin, she's married to one, and he took me up to this like bar in in Vermont and shit. And there were a couple of white Stacys there. And mind you, I'm still used to being treated like shit by women. That even when one of them did give me choosing signals, I just was like I just walked out.
You just walked out of there?
One of them was, this is pre-COVID. One of them was like sitting next to me, and she had like her fist on her cheek, and she was like looking at me and stuff like that, asking where I was from and shit like that.
Huh? I mean, you think that might be due to your Asperger's or something, or what? Yeah,
I wasn't trying to spurg out. Yeah, I was trying to spurg out. That's acting pretty neurotypical. I wasn't like walking funny or doing any abnormal shit.
Yeah.
I just remembered like I had like a PTSD flashback from like high school and community college, and I just like walked out. Like I could have tore her guts up in hindsight.
Yeah, you might have actually been able to, but I'm just wondering, like, what causes that type of stuff. Like, like I'm not very social to begin with. When I do go out and act social, I'm generally pretty good at it. I know how to like behave and act and stuff like that. So it's like it always feels like I'm acting though, if that makes any sense. It always feels like I'm putting on an act for these people instead of actually being myself. Because I
Yeah,
kind of like
same
like
here.
like to just like shoot the shit and talk versus like these people were like very very prim and proper, and it's like okay, like I have to be this way now, and it's like I'm putting on a mask, which I guess is maybe kind of natural for some people. It's more natural than other people are. Other people
Mystery School.
behave.
Sorry,
So
in the autistic community, in the Asperger's autism men's community, masking means trying to act neurotypical. Neurotypical means someone who doesn't have any neurological disorders. So masking basically means acting normal in public, basically.
Huh. Yeah, I never feel that way in public. It's just like there's certain situations where like I know I have to put on a show or a mask for like a particular group of people because I know they won't be able to like handle. Cause I'm very very off the cuff and very very chill with the way I talk. Very very like loose, not loose lip, but like that's very very chill talker. And it's
Yeah.
like for some people can't handle that. Like they can't handle someone who's very very honest or someone who just says the truth out loud. They need to like sugarcoat it a little bit. And it's like, oh, well, you can't say it that way. So like, I've learned that through the years of like talking to people and like realizing, okay, well, that didn't work that time because I can't talk to these people that way because they don't behave that way. So yeah.
Back to the whole story about me going to that bar in Vermont. Like I was watching Black Pill content even before then. So the Black Pill content combined with the bullying I experienced in school and community college, that really made me not want to talk to any girls. Because when you're too black pilled, like you just don't like being around women at all. Like when you watch too much of that shit.
Yeah, I kind of agree with that. A lot of people they get it's like you can see through the bullshit in a way, and because of that, you're able to like it's kind of hard to get into the mood. I guess that's what I put it. Get into the mood where you actually want to like flirt and stuff like that. So
And jack off the porn no more because I'm so goddamn black pilled. I haven't watched porn in almost 2 months.
wow, that's pretty good. At least doing no fap,
Like
right?
not no fap. I can't even get hard anymore because I'm so black pilled. Like sexual thoughts don't even cross my mind like that. Like it's gotten to
Huh.
that point.
All right. Someone, you got anything to add?
For school.
Yeah, no, my perspective on the matter, I'm in the same situation. Like, I don't really see the value in, or you could do what the PUAs are suggesting and mode 100 girls a day or some shit.
Mr. Capanova.
Dude, that's straight autistic, man. Imagine getting rejected 100 times every day of your life, like even 10
Dude,
times
kill
every day
yourself.
of your life. Yeah,
Don't kill
like
yourself
your
for that shit.
self-confidence will be gone. Like,
Be
but yeah,
honest,
no,
bro. Ethnic women are brutal with rejection. See, white girls, they'll just laugh, like, you're not really my type. Black girls, Spanish girls, they'll roast your ass. Like, it's not even a
there's no ifs, ands, or buts. Like they'll just look at you, kiss their teeth, and be like, "Next." I've seen that
exactly.
God.
Like you see with white Stacy, you'll just get rejected. You're like, you're not really my type. Chicks in the hood, they'll roast you. Like I've been called a Batman signal hairline. I've been called a Somali pirate. Like the insults I've gotten were brutal from women.
Yeah, or
Hello?
maybe they've always been that bad. Ethnic women, it definitely seems like they have like this chip on their shoulder where like they seem to be like they just like constantly like have this like mean streak in them. It's like dang, like can you just like for once in your whole life not be a complete and utter like bitch? Like god dang.
Yes, man. I hate that so much. I think the only women that are exception to this are Asian girls, but Asian girls are the biggest like race traders. Like they will, and they always go for the goofiest looking white guy. Like, I never
Facts,
understood
bro,
that.
bro. I work at a supermarket. You know how many like subhuman looking white dudes I see with Asian girlfriends? Bro, it's not even funny, bro. I've seen this one white boy. He was so skinny. He looked like a Holocaust survivor. He looked like Grandma for Billy and Mandy. Remember Billy and Mandy, that show?
Oh no, are you serious?
That skinny, and he had an Asian girl with him. I could bust him in half. Like he had an Asian girl with him. Like no meat at all in his bones.
Yeah, I'm at a point now where all I really want to do is just, live minimalistic and escort Max maybe twice a year. I was supposed to do it this year. I planned everything out because even if I do, quote unquote, ascend to Chad level through hard looks maxing, like I know too much to know that it's not genuine. Like, like we're at a point, MD said it best, where paying for a hooker is more dignifying. Like a hooker has more, what do you call it, morality and dignity than the average woman. So like I wouldn't even care for it anymore.
The average girl today has no morals. The average woman between the ages of 18 to 30 has no morals, like none.
Bro, you want to hear something brutal? Do you guys know what a hocation is? These girls
Oh,
have boyfriends back home. They go like to the Dominican or whatever, and there's I don't know where I'm from. Like I'm from the most brutal city in Canada. They're abrupt about it. They say they got their blacks blown up by like 10, 20 guys within 2, 3 weeks. Like, holy shit. Like, and then the fucking simp is waiting back home.
dude, I've similar. I've watched interviews with I've talked to Muslim guys and I've watched interviews with Muslim or Middle Eastern men on Discord and in real life who are from Syria but who live in Europe, and they say stuff like Muslim women will study in Europe and then go back to their countries in the summer to get dig down by terrorists.
Oh, shiznit.
Hello?
What the fuck? You serious?
You know about that, right? TRP.
Yeah, I think I mentioned it last time. Like a lot of the women here will, hook up like mad, and then they'll get a surgery to get the hymen repaired, so they seem as if they're a virgin for the ink wall that their parents choose for them in their countries. Actually, I don't
Jesus,
know
that's
what's worse,
brutal.
dude. You don't even know. Like that's a big industry, in Muslim countries.
God, dude. And our Muslim, God, from what I've seen, a lot of Muslim girls either like white chat only or they're like their BBC like only. Why is that?
Yeah, you got a point. I never understood
TRP.
why.
You're talking like really fast or something.
There's no modern.
Oh, there you go. Like your mic was
Me?
like your mic was like skipping or something like that. I don't know what's going on. It was really odd. Well, at least when I
Wireless
got
kind
back,
of
you were like,
thing. Hold up.
yeah, you were like talking like really fast. Like, what the heck's going on with your mic? I was like, what's going on with that?
Kind of fucked up. I was gonna ask with TRP about Muslim or Middle Eastern women. Notice how Mr. School how they're either like BBC only or they're like white chat only. There's no in between.
For Muslim women?
Yeah.
Never really noticed that. I don't think
You
a lot
never
of Muslim
did?
women. I know 'cause there's a lot of Muslim women. I don't really hang out with them a lot, so
TRP, you noticed that, right? Because you're Middle Eastern. You noticed that, right?
Yeah, 100%, 100%. I do agree with you on that, but I'm more Eurasian, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, the Middle East is kind of diverse, but in that sense, but I've noticed it with like Persians and Iraqi and people like that. Like that's pretty common.
Yeah.
I'm starting to suspect my family didn't care about my situation because they know I'm not attractive enough to compete in the society, so I have to occasionally hold their feet to the fire. Huh. Yeah, tell me
Yeah.
more, buddy. That sounds really funny. Like sounds
Yeah.
fucked as hell.
Yeah. My question for TRP and Mr. School, how do you guys talk to your parents about the black pill? I cannot black pill my mom at all. She just doesn't get it.
My mom, she's completely gets it. My mom thinks women today are hoes.
You
But
know
she
what
she
word,
grew up
man?
very, very traditionally though, so
Word, man. My mom always tells me, these Western women are hoes, like they're gonna cheat on you and so on. I don't know why that is. Like, yeah, I feel like we're lucky in that sense. Like my mom's like never, if they ever have a kid by you, make sure you get a DNA test. We won't accept it. My mom was super black pilled. I never understood why.
My mom is the opposite. She thinks black women are these goddesses who don't date gangbangers and how I need to just cold approach a girl and get off the PlayStation, stop doing flip tricks on your skateboard and dress better and basically hold frame. Basically, it's just so dumb.
Yeah, okay. They're angels. Is she like under a rock or something? My God.
I'm looking at the quote unquote wrong kinds of black women. You're looking at street hoes, start going for them church girls. Even though them church girls are some of the biggest fucking sluts ever. Like it's just
Yeah, this is in his case, he's also said the same thing with his mom too. Does your mom ever tell you that tell you this to your face that like it's absolutely over for you or what? Like I doubt a parent would ever whatever have the balls to tell their kid that. I don't know. Just tell their kid
Oh,
like,
my
hey buddy, like you're not ever gonna get anything anyway, dog. So you might
mom
well
was
not even try.
actually she was yes and no. 'Cause my mom was actually shocked that I lost my virginity when I told her that hey, I had sex with a white bitch. She's like, I thought this day would never come.
Wow.
She was
I'm frightened.
shocked.
My parents didn't even know. I didn't tell them. Like I don't think it's even their business to know. But yeah, my parents were
They
super duper like sex like negative for sure. My mom really is.
she was all like, because she found her in my room while we were playing. I was playing video games and she was like lying next to me like on her phone and shit. And then they introduced each other, and my mom was like, "If you have a girlfriend, just tell me. There's no reason you have to hide her." And then, does your parents know about you? I'm like, "Fuck no."
Oh yeah. Oh, I forgot. You said this was some girl you met at the psych ward, right? Some shit.
Yeah, and my mom was like,
Same
"Does
girl.
your parents know? Does your parents know about you?" And I'm like, "Fuck no," because she'll be like, "I don't want." She'll be like, "Oh, I don't want you like talking to him and shit like that." So I told her, keep me a secret, basically. So, TRP, have you ascended or have you ever gotten any?
Yeah, I mean, I have, but like, it's not of the quality. My point is that, like, just trust me. Like, all the trouble that you put into, it's just not worth it. I'd say just escort max at the end of the day.
Yeah, or
It's
TRP,
probably
or
the
not
best.
TRP Max. What's the guy's name? TFM Max, Turfling Monkey Max, TFM Max. Get a sex doll, a flashlight, like just get something, dude.
Oh God,
Like,
that guy's actually losing
I
his
actually got,
mind.
I actually got in trouble when I was in high school for watching a TFM video in class. Hello?
Are we all gone? What the hell happened? Okay. Guess I'm back now, guys. I'll just reading some comments again. Fuck it. Let's see.
Sorry, the connection was kind of fucked up. I'm waiting for
She tells
TRP
me
to
you're
respond.
handsome. What can you do? Dang, yeah. I don't expect a mom to tell you that. Single mom tax. Stop calling me handsome. Oh shit.
Oreo man, my mom be saying that shit.
Escort, sugary, surgery and travel. The black pill, holy trinity. Is Oreo Man here? Or someone just said his
No, no, no.
okay,
I
yeah,
wish
oh
he
yeah,
was
yeah.
though. Oreo man is of Oreo man.
Someone said I
You
should have
black
him on, but I
bitches.
don't know if I want to contact him or not.
Oh, dude, Oreo man's hilarious, dude. Him and Batman Beyond 604 and Renegade One, like those guys are just like the best in terms of like black pill content. They're just spitting them but facts.
Actually, I heard Black Batman switch sides. Now he's with the grifters and solo Teddy Squad. So, yeah, he
What?
betrayed MD or something. Yeah, I'm serious. That's why he got rid of his channel. He was
Oh,
on
he
their
was the
stream.
homie.
Yeah, I
You're
know,
capping.
right? Like he's actually such a cool guy. No, I'm serious. He's actually on Solo Titties' stream. He's gonna be a grifter soon.
No. Dude, him and Renegade One were like in I remember like the goat dude. There's like black pill content, dude. Those guys were just they were with it.
Yeah, I read a comment saying Dippin passed away. Is that true? I have no clue, dude. I didn't keep track of Dippin like that.
Did he did he rope or
Freaking Dippin, bro. That guy was something else. Did you guys see him on the base Pluto stream, like passed out on the floor the entire time. God damn.
No, I didn't see it. I didn't see that one. Pippin, isn't no, that's Luigi I was thinking about, because I remember I was talking to Batman Beyond, talking to autism and how men cope with autism, like masking, and I think it was Luigi or it was one of those guys. He went into the stream yards and like flashed himself, and then one of the guys got him out. Hello?
Oh god, that
It
guy's
was one of those
something
guys.
else, man. But he got exposed pretty hard. Like, I'm not gonna lie.
Wait, who? Luigi?
Yeah, Waluigi. You know,
What's he even like doing? Like, what's his deal?
I have no idea. You know, well, like, I want to speak on the matter, but you know, I don't want to motivate this guy because he has hyper OCD. You know, like. And every waking second, watching every single one of your videos. Oh my god, I just don't want to deal with that noise.
He has like 10. He has like 10 like accounts, like 10 alt accounts where like he switches accounts. Like it's so
Dude, more than that, like 100. I've counted so many by now. Or like he trolled the living Waluigi trolled the living fuck out of me for like who knows how long.
Oh my god! Didn't MD cuss him out?
MD actually exposed him.
Hello?
Like he exposed his real name and everything.
Oh yeah, yeah. Didn't he expose what's that dude's name on Butt Plug Fitness? The homie had a it's like in bed like another guy. Or some shit.
Yeah, the guy was apparently that guy's into trannies and he like smashes trannies or something. Oh my god. I don't even want to get into that.
Oh my god! But no cap though. I watched the Fresh and Fit show like one time. No cap, the girls they bring on that show actually drop black pills indirectly. Hello?
Yeah, I've definitely watched them too before, and the girls will drop like a black pill every once in a while, and I think, oh, okay, well, they just don't care. Like they're like all. I watched the OnlyFans clip with Kevin Samuel where he came on. They didn't care at all. These women give no fucks about men. All they give a fuck about is like getting the bag and stuff like that. Oh, what the fuck do you want, William? Man, my God.
I was gonna say, didn't.
Please speak on high inhib. This has been a curse on my life to be freakishly high IQ, which makes me basically disabled from nervous system sensitivities. What do you want me to tell you, dog? Okay, like you want me to like make you like somehow be low inhibition? You have to like somehow find a workaround for that shit. Like you have to find a way to like work around your high inhibition. So you have to like trick yourself or find some way to like a mental trick to make yourself actually work. Only I can use to describe it.
I'm that way too, man. I'm very high inhib. I'm low inhib. When it comes, I'll talk about black pill shit in public because I don't care if I get in trouble. But I'm very high inhib in other things.
I think we all have stuff that we I think we all have stuff we don't want to talk about in public or generally because we tend not to do it. But yeah, in general though, like I'm pretty like a middle of the road. If I had to guess, like I know how to have a lot of self control, but I also know how to like know when to like cut loose and be a little bit free, I guess. So.
What I was also gonna say about Fresh and Fit, didn't they have Sarah J, the porn star, on that show one time?
Oh, that bitch is rancid, bro. Oh my god.
Oh,
I don't
dude,
know. She looks like a black hole, like come to life. You know what I'm saying? Like
didn't she get smashed up by 10 black dudes in a scene one time? Like raw, like
dude, I think
God.
multiple times, like
Jesus. Does she even feel anything anymore?
oh god, I think after a while, like she's just so desensitized to everything.
does she even feel anything? I was like trying to put a friggin' like a 22 in a plastic bag. Like god damn. Jeez.
Telling you guys, man, once all this coof bullshit ends, I'm gonna be joining QB Willie. I already have an Amsterdam trip planned out. Like, yeah, fuck that mode one approach bullshit, man. I'm gonna just live minimalistically. Maybe have a roommate or something, and save up like enough money where I can do this twice or 3 times a year.
I'm trying to get me a foreign chick, man. I want to get like I'm gonna see if there's like a non-thought Spanish girl I can get here in America. I know there's one out there, like a non-thought Latina.
We just got 10 monitors in his room watching every stream. I believe it.
He probably does. He's like, dude, Luigi's room is probably like the fucking Batcave. No, in the Dark Knight, how
Yeah.
Batman has all those computer monitors like in the Batcave.
Just watching us that way. It's like, okay, dude, like you don't want to like find a life. I do. Did you guys watch Face and LMS on the stream last night for MGTOW
I
Dictionary? MD stream.
Good.
Yeah, it was
Face
pretty
and
good.
LMS.
It was
Yeah.
when he kind of went in a little bit of detail, I guess. It lasted like about an hour and a half, I think. Typically, like about 2 hours actually.
Yeah. What is it one that sorry.
No, go ahead.
I was gonna say back to the I wanna go back to the whole like red pill PUA community. Isn't like MLD like 5'6"?
I have no clue.
Like 5'7".
I
like,
tend
says,
not
like,
to follow that stuff because I don't really care about this guy that much. Like, I don't want to give him any energy, and I have to.
it's kind of hilarious how these guys say, "Oh, hold frame, oh, just get a haircut, bro, just gym max, bro, just lift weights while showering or listening to a PUA course, bro." The amount of bullshit advice that they give is hilarious.
Yeah, they definitely all the advice they give, especially the dudes who are less credible. Like I wouldn't believe a single thing that MLD said ever, but if he says these things, I want to see some like real proof that he definitely like some like real like receipts from his like real exploits, because there's no fucking way. But depending on what we're talking about though, like I would never trust their advice on anything, because it's like obviously you're making money off this, so you have no real vested interest in actually giving me real advice. Not really.
I'm gonna say this shit right now, bro. If you think about, if you ever like, if the thought of paying for a dating coach even crosses your mind, it's over, bro. Just take the fucking black pill.
Yeah, it never crossed my mind. I was like, who would ever pay for this stuff? Like, if you even know what a dating coach even is, you probably have more issues than you know. Like,
if you need that, it's probably over for you, buddy boyo.
I think the issue being in this community is that we kind of we're amongst like-minded, rational men. But trust me, bro, like 60 to 70% of men out there, they're literally like complete idiots. Like they're so unaware. Like to them, the women are like God set. Like they just have no ability to like draw a conclusion. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, that's another thing. Like we always tend to like look at ourselves and say, okay, well, everyone's just like me, but it's like that's never really true. The world is very, very. You can find a moron or an idiot's born every a sucker is born every second. I believe that's what the quote goes. And it's true. Like there's a lot of dumb men, just absolutely horrifically stupid men out there who just like, might as well have a less than room temperature IQ. It might even be a negative IQ fucking men out there who just buy the stuff. They worship the ground women walk on, and they'll never actually be able to like realize what the truth is. This is why like we talk about women nature and how they follow the trend. Well, a lot of men follow trends too, and most men don't think independently at all. They think they also think within a group as well.
Yeah, even if you disagree with a woman in the workforce, or you challenge a woman's authority in the workforce, or in the or even in school, or even in college campus, the other men will get on your ass.
Yeah, they will. It's almost like how dare you talk to her that way? It's like, dude, wait a second. She's in a leadership position. This is how you talk to a leader. This is how you talk to somebody in that position of power. Like she's not special because she's a woman and being in a position of power. Who gives a shit? It means nothing to me.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm at a point now where like if I'm in a workplace environment and like whenever a woman walks in, all the men's demeanor changes. I just fucking walk away, bro. I ain't dealing with none of that shit. They get all toxic. It becomes a dick swinging contest. And their demeanor changes so fast. I literally just walk away. I'm like, you know what? Fuck this. Have you guys ever been in that position where like as soon as a woman walks in, all the blue-pilled men are now in competition, and now they're just really rude.
Yeah,
and
we talked about that a few
Yeah, we
streams
talked
ago.
about that so many times. I told him a story about how I was like at the basketball court waiting for my drug dealer to like get some weed. And a bunch of like Tyrones in basketball court playing basketball and shit. And my neighborhood is getting gentrified like crazy. A lot of white yuppie college kids are moving in. And this white girl, she had a big ass. She was walking her dog. And that pickup game turned into the fucking NBA playoffs, March Madness real quick, like that.
Yeah, everybody wants to simp and become the superhero, and then when a woman walks by, it's like, okay.
Dude's trying to dunk, do layups. Dude's trying to do dribbles, all sorts of elaborate moves and shit, like cross people up, break ankles. Like, y'all was not playing like that before she came around here.
The dope panda, what's up, my dude? You're here. you're late again, but you're here.
Yeah, Mr. School, hell, even at the gym, whenever a girl walks by in yoga pants, all of a sudden that one scrawny dude puts 10 plates in the freaking bench press on the bar.
Oh,
yeah, it's true. Men will literally show off just to like fucking like.
Dude, whenever I see that happen, I literally just like as soon as I see a Void obviously vying for attention, I walk away. I take my weight and go to the other side of the fucking gym. I don't know what it is, but once you're like this black pill, like you just don't care for it anymore. Like it pisses you off. You know what I'm saying?
You'll see that one 5'7", like 100-pound, like a 95-pound dude with like 10, 50-pound plates on the freaking on the barbell, right? And try and lift that shit. Like it's just pathetic.
Oh god, you know who's the worst? Fucking boomers at the gym. They're always the ones that ego lift like to the moon. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what it is, man, but like they just have to like ego lift them. They have zero form, zero range of motion, like bar none. Like boomers at the gym are the worst. The locker room, we all know the fucking stereotype, bro. I walk in the locker room, my eyes closed. You know what I'm saying?
Mother of God, why?
Dude,
Why
they'll
can't you
be
just put
butt ass
clothes on?
naked.
Put some clothes on, dog.
Oh, dude, that's what caused me to stop gym maxing, bro. Because I was a skinny dude, but I was making some gains. But the problem was, like, I have a high metabolism, so when I started lifting, I just became a skinny guy with muscles. That's like Bruce Lee. Like I didn't bulk at all. And I remember one time I went into the locker room and I see this old Asian man butt naked with his dick hanging out. I'm like, oh god, oh god.
Yeah, I hate that shit. Wait, how tall are you, Black Ruin? Like, how tall are you guys? Like, how much do you guys weigh? Just
I'm
out of curiosity.
5'9.5".
Oh, you gotta put half in your fucking thing. That's wrong. 5'9.5". You gotta get every half an inch there to make it work.
Say that I height fraud to a woman that's 5'10", but I'm actually like around 5'9", 5'9.5". But I height fraud. I get away with it.
I'm barely 5'11", but I think Mystery, you said you were 6'1", right?
6'1", yeah.
But I weigh a lot. I'm like close to 200 pounds.
I'm like 230, but I also have a lot of muscle on me too as well. So
yeah, I'm like 18-19% body fat. Like I'm not fat per se.
Yeah, you're not like obese. You're actually
pretty up
like,
there.
Yeah. Yeah, I have more than you, but
you're lucky, Mr. School, because you could bulk up. I cannot bulk up. If I kept gym acting, if COVID wasn't a thing and I kept gym maxing, I'd be literally a toothpick of muscles. Like you are so lucky.
You gotta like eat some PB&J sandwiches or something, dude. You just eat really shitty food and you'll bulk up pretty damn fast, actually.
Even my mom was still like,
you literally can't eat. Like some people just can't eat a lot of food, so they just like can't get their stomach to like actually do it.
Yeah, like when my mom made a joke how my muscles look drawn on.
Wow.
Yeah, it's that bad, bro.
That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. Do you find that even at 5'9", a lot of women still height mug you?
Especially white girls in predominantly white areas. That shit is so fuel. Oh my god, I'm gonna die because of this shit. Like, Like, kill me. Getting hype mocked by women is freaking so fuel, dude.
Dang, yeah, pretty rough, for sure.
But it doesn't happen that much. But I feel bad for dudes who be like 5'3", 5'4", 5'5". Like y'all live on Dark Souls, man. Like y'all, I'm playing on hard and y'all playing on veteran.
Yeah, did you hear what do you call it? 5'4", 5'4" Manlin, I think it was, right? He's 5'4.5", but he says he rounds down. Like when you're like that much of like basically, vertically challenged, they literally just like they're so black pilled, they fucking round down. You know what I'm saying?
Jesus.
Just imagine being like that. Like, oh my god, like that's like black pill on steroids. I think being a height cell is probably the worst kind of cell than anything. Like, there's just you don't even exist. Women like women like
Mental
they're
cell is the
viewed.
worst.
Yeah, like you fade out of existence if you're under like 5'9". So you get progressively shorter, and then you just fade out of existence like a movie. That's how women see it.
That's brutal, man. I feel bad for those type of dudes, man. I've seen dudes who were like, I've seen posts on incels.co of dudes who are 5'3", 5'4", who want to get leg lengthening surgery. Like it's brutal, man.
You can get a double limb lengthening, I think. You can do the femur and the tibia and get 6 inches, but like you're basically crippled after like 10 years.
Yeah, I would never do that shit. Obviously, I don't have to, but even if I was in the opportunity to do that shit or had to do that shit, I would never fucking do it. That's like literal. What's the point? Like that's like a fucking like death sentence in the long run.
Yeah, and plus I'm a skater, so I'm a skateboarder. So if I do that shit, I won't be like doing no tricks anymore anytime soon. So hell no. It's my only cope.
Plus, it makes you look like a freak in a way because your body's so disproportionate when it comes to the actual. Your legs are look like fucking Mike Wazowski was the guy named fucking Monsters Inc.
Yeah, you wouldn't want to. Yeah, or the episode of SpongeBob where when SpongeBob had to go to prom with Pearl and got those long ass legs.
Yeah, exactly. You look like a fucking like an alien, like a fucking.
Or what's that dude?
You guys are killing it today.
Dude, remember Wilt off of Frost's Home for Imaginary Friends? That red dude?
Yeah, you look like him. Like you're so fucking weird looking. Like fucking don't do it, dude. Like don't fucking do it.
Oh my
I read this
god.
really autistic post of a guy trying to wheelchair Max because he was a turbo Manly. I was like, why? But it's gone to that point where like it's a disability, so you might as well make it like a visible disability. I'm not advocating for. I know it's a shit post, but like, there's some truth
brutal,
there.
dude. What else really brutal? When you and your mother are the same height.
Yeah, that can be pretty rough.
That is brutal, dude. When you and your mother are the same exact height and she could wear your clothes, it is so fuel, dude.
Oh yeah, that's pretty over.
Why does she have to not get knocked up by a Thug Max manlet? Why I could have been 6'2" right now.
Just put soles in your shoes that make you look taller. Yeah, do what Trump does. That's what Trump did. You could easily tell too because he was always like slanted over.
Yeah.
He's like at a 45-degree
Yeah,
angle.
did the angle because the fucking shoeless are fucking goddamn shoes. Like his son's like
he's at a 45-degree angle.
His son's like mocking him every day of the week, and he's like fucking trying to like, okay, well my son's mugging me, so I gotta fucking outmug him now. Otherwise I'll lose what's her face to him. So I don't know. Take him some weird shit now, but I don't know, dude. His son's tall as fuck, and he's like his dad's trying to like compete with his son, some shit like that. I don't know. But he's always at like a 45-degree angle. You're right. He's always like, "Woo, what are you doing? Like, why do you stand like that?" And it's got to be a shoeless, dude. Has to be a shoeless.
Dude,
Yo,
Miss Putin walking like that guy's brutal.
Wait, what's that?
Vladimir Putin. Have you guys seen that guy walking? Like people make compilations because he wears like 5-6 inch lifts or something.
Dang.
Yeah. Dude, didn't Obama mog him when they had that meeting about the whole nuclear shit that went down a couple years ago?
Dude, he's like 5'4", man. The podium is like up to his eyes or some shit.
Jesus. No wonder he hates America so much. God damn. Well, you guys ever see black pill TikToks where girls be like, "Oh, I love short men need love, but not from me." when girls post that shit on TikTok.
Oh god.
TikTok is just suicide fuel for.
That's for manlets, for ethnic cells, for autist cells. That shit is so fuel, man. If you're an incel and you have TikTok, God bless you, man. How do you watch that shit and not rope? Like,
Dude, I get cheese, man. You have guys that like literally like spend years and master their craft and get like 100 likes per video. And then you have a girl snapping her fingers like in the most lazy square like rotation, and she gets like 100 times the fucking likes. It's like, I just can't, bro. Like I get so cheese when I watch that.
Yeah, it's almost like mediocrity is somehow acceptable when it's like women doing it. If that makes any sense. Like the moment a woman's doing it, like any level of effort is like considered to be, oh my god, she worked so hard for that. It's like, wait a second, what? Like when a man does it, he's like, you're not working hard enough. You got to work harder to get success here, buddy. It's like, okay, well, fuck off.
dude, wanna know something really brutal, dude? Is when you see the height pill in real life. It's brutal, dude. It's girls will say shit like, "Oh, I just don't want a guy who's the same height as me." And
Yeah,
like, oh,
admit that shit. They're basically saying, "Oh, yeah, I need a guy who's as tall as I am in my heels." And it's like, okay, but like, it's not your real height. She's like, still, when I'm actually wearing my heels, I want someone who's taller than me. And so it's like, girl who's 5'4", 3 inches extra. I was like, okay, well, obviously, you're eliminating men based on that one criterion alone. So,
yeah. And what do you mean heels? What's she, a fucking stripper? Like, you're talking about what kind of heels is she wearing? Like,
that's what I'm trying to say, dude. You tell me.
She wearing that, bro. She wearing the Mortal Kombat Melina and Jade heels from Mortal Kombat 9.
Yeah.
Dude, that shit's obnoxious, man. It's like women have makeup, push-up bras, like these fucking tights that make them look like they have booties, fake eyelash, fake everything. But God forbid you wear like 1-inch lifts. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's like, whoa, that's just not allowed. You're being fake. You know what I'm saying?
Bro, bitches be like, oh, I want a nigga who's 6'4", got a 6-pack, got 2 cars. You know what I'm saying? He got to have a 10-inch schlong. He can't play video games. Can't be a nerd. And the girl be looking like friggin' Goro off Mortal Kombat.
Oh god.
Yeah, the more ugly they are, the higher the standards get. It's really weird. Probably because they do that to like virtue that they're not low status, but like in reality they're like low status trash, so they can't accept it.
Yeah, like I never forget the day a land whale told me, oh, how she said, oh, I'm not entitled to a woman, right? But then she'll turn around and say, oh, I want me a guy who's X, Y, and Z. I'm like, that's being entitled. She said, oh, that's not being entitled. It's me choosing what I want.
Yeah, they don't seem to understand the concept of like fair play or anything like that at all. It's like, okay, well, how on earth can you have standards but I can't? Okay, because you're a man. It's like, okay, well, that's dumb. The beggars can't be choosers, right?
Yeah.
Like, I don't know about that, but especially when you look more like a beggar than I do.
Bitches will literally say shit like, oh, I want a guy who's 6 foot and plus. But as soon as all of us say, we don't want no fat bitch, sexism, body positivity. It's like, what?
I don't even think that people who preach body positivity even believe that shit. I really don't think they believe that shit at all. It's got to be a complete virtue signal. They can't actually believe that shit. Like I can't fathom that. Definitely think that like being 5'4", 250 pounds is healthy, or like that is okay to be that weight.
Yeah, I'll be right back, man. I gotta go answer the door. I got pizza, man. I'll be right back. I answer the door.
Hey, that's a nice call. Yeah, go for it. Did you guys hear that ironic thing with the TEDx girl that was the body positivity preacher, but she died of like obesity related health crisis or some shit? I forget.
Didn't know that, but that the whole movement just like makes me feel like it's like, okay, there's no way you can't possibly believe, like, or maybe you can, but like you can't possibly believe that it's okay. Even at my weight and height, like I have problems too, but like you can't possibly think that being 5'4", 250 or 170 or 180 is like okay for a woman. You just can't. You're literally round. You're a bowling ball. Like, so like you must have a massive number of health issues, and we know scientifically that like you have health issues because of your weight, but somehow we're all gonna like lie to ourselves just to make people feel better. I don't get it.
Yeah, I'm 100% with you on that one. I'm like I said, I'm 200 pounds, 5'11", and even I have a hard time. I'm starting to feel the
Yeah.
effects. Like for me, ideal weight probably like 160, 170 with muscle. But like you can feel it. Imagine being that like high on the BMI scale. How can you even walk? Like I even have trouble like walking upstairs now. You know what I'm
Dang, I'm
saying?
pretty good about stairs as I started working out here. But yeah, it's just like I so some of the virtue signal stuff that I see coming out of like the far left, I don't understand because like, are you telling people this so that they feel better, or are you telling people this because like you actually believe that it's true?
Yeah, I'm of the mindset now that especially with the way that women interact, like they just imagine like being validated for just not thinking, for literally doing nothing. Like all they do all day is on their phone is just be validated for existing. So they just don't embetter themselves in any way. I feel like they are incapable of actual introspective or any kind of real critical thought anymore. Like it makes sense. Think about it. Like imagine if me and you for some reason got elevated and we had like a harem and we got everything given to us. Like why the fuck would you even like
Yeah,
care for learning anything, right?
yeah,
Like,
yeah. You have no need, no reason. It's the same reason why Chads who they underperform in a lot of like small in a lot of other ways because like they have no reason to actually like work hard because they get it all handed to them. So like, what's the point? Yeah,
yeah,
if everything
100%.
you have is handed to you on a silver platter, like when you're because you're born a certain way, it's like okay, because you're attractive or because you're a woman or because you're this because you're that. Even being born rich it has a negative ramifications on like your development because like you don't learn anything. Like you don't have to learn the hard knocks of life and which shape you into being a well-rounded person.
Yeah, I like it's the whole grass is always greener on the other side perspective. Like, I've had a pretty fucked up, like, I had a pretty rough growing up, right?
Yeah,
But in a sense, like, it builds a character and you have the discipline to learn and do shit. But at the same time, it's like you have almost like permanent depression. You get what I'm saying? It's like maybe some kind of a balance, but I feel like there's just no more balance anymore. Like everyone's just at the extremes now. Like that's what it seems like is happening, right?
yeah. I feel like if you're not preaching, maybe I'm going to be into politics here, but if you're not firmly entrenched on one side of the aisle or another side of the aisle, you're like literally like people consider you to be like a freak. It's like how could you not have a side yet? It's like okay, well maybe because like you're both wrong, maybe you're both stupid.
Oh god, screw politics, man. As soon as
Yeah,
somebody starts talking about politics, I literally start thinking of I get into this mode where I'm like, yup, yup, yup. And I'm thinking about like
oh,
what
there's
I'm gonna
something
do
else. Yeah,
next. Like,
yeah,
how can you take them seriously? They both, in all honesty, once you actually analyze all the points, they preach the same shit. It's just that they want to extort money towards whatever causes they want versus especially the conservatives. Like those guys have this blatant like ignorance of history and they want to rewrite history like both sides just like the blatant hypocrisy. Like, how do you even take yourself seriously if you believe any of that shit?
yeah, yeah. This is all it is like resource extraction for whatever pet projects they have going on in their on their particular side of the aisle at the end of the day. So
If you look at any like social, I guess social point, talking point, like, it's a fucking if you run a regression, it's a linear increase towards negative outcome. Like nothing changes. That's my point, right? So if nothing changes, then like what are you preaching? I'm so baffled at this point. Like
But
I watched the video. It's just that people want to be lazy in their thinking and don't actually want to learn and form their own thoughts. So they just literally it's like sports, but it just makes them feel like they're smarter in a
they just
sense.
succumb to the group thing basically, right? Like if you don't want to form your own opinion, that means you're probably succumbing to like the greater narrative of like society or something like that, and to some extent, which I think this is something that both men and women fall into. Maybe men less so, but still to some extent they definitely fall into like the group thing mentality of like, okay, well society says this is okay, so I'm going to say this is okay, and it's like, well, that's not how you're supposed to come up with like a moral framework at all. Like you're just making shit up. You're just
what
doing
was
what
the
the
topic?
crowd's saying is okay.
What was it?
It,
Sorry, what was the topic? Sorry, spurring out.
we're kind of just meandering everywhere now at this point, but I think we got to morals at some point, and we got to yeah, all over the place.
I'm right now. Men have way more morals compared to women, dude. We have way more morals. Like are the most amoral, most like scummiest people on the face of the planet. I'm saying that shit right now.
Dude, I talked about this on one of my previous videos. Men and women have different bases for morality. Our brain chemistry is fundamentally so different that preaching that that equality along mental capacities is completely irrelevant. Like men, I think our morality is based more off of abstract axiomatic concepts of I don't know some positive outcome. But women, their morality is driven based off it's situational in a sense. It's whatever is the most socially beneficial outcome
Yes,
or decision.
yes.
That's the most moral decision in their minds. So they don't have the same basis. I've come to this conclusion. This is the only theory that I could use to like explain the phenomena in a sense, right? Nothing else makes sense.
Thinking that basically women are more utilitarian than right. That would be what you're saying. In a way, they focus more on the outcome of the situation and if it feels good or not versus the overall morality of the situation.
Yeah, like they have no way of comprehending an abstract moral like framework associated or dynamic associated with the scenario. The way they operate is just they think along what is like they just analyze every social outcome and basically assess moral what do you call it, moral like standing based off of solely social dynamics. It's so strange in a sense, but when you try to apply our own moral framework, you just get angry and it doesn't explain anything. So, like quantum mechanics, sometimes you have to use like a counterintuitive approach as much as you don't like it.
Yeah. So basically, you're saying the basis for female morality is basically social acceptance or a social being accepted socially, right? That what you're basically saying at the end of the day.
Yeah, whatever increases their social perception or social benefit or increases their
Yeah.
social standing in a sense, that is the most moral decision according to them. I've done enough of the research to know,
I
but
think it's yeah. Go ahead.
the most predominant proof of concept, I guess, is the difference in gray and white matter in the brain, and one of them
Yeah.
obviously codes for abstract thought, and the other one codes for social awareness. In a sense, like based off just raw like neurochemistry, like it would completely explain the scenario. I think.
Yeah, I think women mostly base their morality off of like whatever feels good. If that makes any sense, which makes sense because they're feeling creatures in a way. Men think, women feel, and they have this idea of like if it feels good to do it, then it must be good. Versus like it's more like utilitarian of like okay, well, what's the greatest good that can happen for me? It's very very personal in that respect. So it's all about how can the situation benefit me in a more social way, whereas men are looking more about it and more of like what's the right thing to do from a axiomatic moral standpoint from like starting off from the very starting point. So like what's the right thing to do overall? So like it's not so much about the outcome per se, but it's all about like is the situation in and of itself moral or is the situation in and of itself a good situation to begin with?
100%. Like I've already talked about this before, but I think our morality is intrinsically linked with buffer systems in the world around us to maintain some kind of I guess what do you call harmony in a sense. But yeah, they do function completely off the hedonistic principle. I think like it would not make sense otherwise. But I'm vehemently against the hedonistic principle. I think that like it makes sense if you have no understanding of modern day consequence and knowledge, but of science. But that is their entire framework. Like the hedonistic principle is all they know for whatever reason.
Yeah, it's mostly because it feels good in the immediate sense. Like it feels good to eat a lot of fat food and get fat. It feels good to have a lot of sex right now. Like it feels good. It feels bad to like. I think instant gratification is a sign of like low intelligence oftentimes. So people who are able to forego current profits for future profits typically have higher IQs. They're typically smarter people to begin with anyway. So like they're always looking at the current situation, but they're never looking at the long-term effects of their actions, or the long-term effects of like if doing this now might benefit you today, but foregoing it today might benefit you 10 years in the future where you might have more benefit. If that makes any sense.
100%. One thing that people have a hard time understanding is they tend to linearize everything. They make it a y equals x, like one-to-one ratiotic outcome of negative consequence with action taken. But almost everything in life, literally like everything follows either a Gaussian distribution or a exponential distribution, like some e to the x. But the downside with that is that, especially the e to the x formulation, and when it hits you, the consequences of your action, it's going to hit you. It's exponential by definition all at once, and you're just not going to know how to cope with it. That, I think, is one of the biggest flaws that we have in our human thought. So in a sense, maybe that might be the issue. And maybe it's a mismatch. I find that I think you don't do programming, but I'm assuming you work with some kind of program, right? Related, like some concepts of computer architecture or design. But the point is that like the processing power is there, but the whole like CISC versus RISC debate. It's just that the algorithms of interpretation are a bit off with most people. Like they're just taught how to think in wrong terms. Like they've just never been taught how to critically think and how to actually come to a logical conclusion. I'm always, or maybe I might just be wrong, and you might be right. It's all about IQ. I don't know.
I mean, I think that do you think people are capable of anything, even no matter what their IQ is, or no?
Oh no way. I think your IQ does have a barrier to entry.
Okay. I wasn't sure if we were going on that road or not, because like I know there are some people that truly believe that like, oh yeah, if you just if you try hard enough, you can overcome anything with even with a low IQ or having no. It's like looks theory in a way. Like if you're really ugly, just do the work, bro, and you'll make it through. And it's like, well, that's not how it always works. It's normally like very much like stuff that's inherent to you helps you overcome that situation. Not so much anything to do with like your effort a lot of times. So. Who the fuck is the Supreme Gentleman? Why should I let you in here? I don't know who you are. If you like, you're trolling, obviously, but I'm not sure who you really are.
Well, yeah, let's give it a try. Screw it. I think it might be.
Oh, is it really Ronan? I don't know.
Oh, it's Ronan. Damn. Okay.
Is it? I'll let him in.
Bro, it's me, bro.
Oh no.
I was like, what the heck's going on? I do agree with this, though. Morality is a modern idea. You can only be as good as your environment allows you to be. Try being a good person when the lights go out.
I'll give credit where credit is due. I like to break down the bullshit that, you can do anything based regardless of your intellectual capacities. Like if anyone knows anything about IQ, if you're 1 point higher, say somebody who has a 91 IQ, they're twice as smart as somebody with a 90 IQ. Somebody with a 92 IQ is twice as smart as somebody with a 91 IQ. So it becomes a 2-3x type relationship. The point is you can teach somebody with a 90 IQ how to do quantum physics, but what makes it impossible is the time investment necessary. It might take you 200 years, right? So,
yeah, therein lies the problem. It's like we don't have enough time to actually teach you this concept of so it's like a cost benefit analysis. Like, is it worth it for us to do this for you, or should we just like drop it and do something else?
The reason
I have
why
a question to ask you, sir.
Actually, is because this anecdote is related to this proof of or this deconstruction applies to every anecdote they give us. Like, oh, you can find the lady of your dreams if you have 200 years. Or you could get a rotation of 10 Stacys if you have 1,000 years on hand. So they're all half truths, but time makes them impossible. That's why I wanted to bring that up. It's ultimately a half truth at best. And I feel like, in a sense, they know this, so they just want you to waste your time. And by the time you figure it out,
you wasted a lot of time and money when you're selling bullshit. Yeah.
I do agree. Somebody who's a 5'3" and maybe a 2 out of 10 can get a rotation of 10 Stacys in 200 years of effort, I think. Maybe 300 years. Who knows?
Yeah, it becomes nearly impossible given the time scale of human life, though.
Yo, what I was gonna ask TRP, do you think women care about IQ? Do you think they judge do you think women are attracted to high IQ men?
Fuck no, man. Fuck no.
Because I've heard people say, people would say things to me like, oh, you seem like a very smart guy. You know a lot about stuff about social, about how people socialize and about history and stuff like that. Like, remember yesterday, Mr. Scored, I was talking about the feminists and how racist they were back in the day.
Yeah.
Yeah, people would say stuff. I have a lot of knowledge about history and like the world around me and stuff like that. And how come you can't find a nice girl? I'm like, girls don't care about intelligence at all, and they don't understand that.
Yeah, I mean, the real question is how. I guess could you even assess intelligence on face value? Probably not. You have to actually get to know the person, which is why you never even have a chance to show it off, even if you wanted to. if you're like 5'4", balding Indian janitor, you never even have the chance to show off your high IQ. So
Yeah. I just imagine being a 5'2" balding Indian janitor with a degree in rocket science and being a virgin.
I mean, if you're happy, I guess find a way to make it work. But yeah, no way. I mean, you're gonna be unhappy probably in the long run. At least you have a degree in rocketry, right?
Like, you have so many smart, high IQ men who are incel nowadays. It's insane. Like, guys out here who make good money, who get straight A's in school, who have above average IQ, of like a high GPA, but they're incel. It makes zero sense.
Yeah, me at mystery school, you basically described us both. I think, right? Do you not agree?
To some extent, yeah. I mean, we both make decent money. We're both kind of like wondering, okay, well, I have the money. I'm not hideous looking, so why is it not working? It's like, oh, something else.
Yeah, like I with my post grad in engineering, I had basically a 3.8 GPA or some shit. But it wasn't as hard because it was a community college, like postgraduate diploma. But my point is, like, you basically just hit it on the nail. Like, it's a fucking waste of time. HVAC, man. HVAC or some kind of I don't know, CNC machining or some shit. That's the way to go. You're just gonna waste your time for no reason.
Yeah, I'm getting an HVAC in the fall at my community college. I'm not gonna give away what college I go to because I don't want to get doxxed. But yeah, I'm gonna career max. I'm gonna
Rocket
career
scientist,
max.
janitor.
But on a serious note, though, it's not fair how all these men are smart and they're intelligent and make good money and they're nice dudes, but they're incel. That just screams what's wrong with our society. It's not fair at all.
Yeah, society's never been about fairness, really. It's always been about what you can get and who can get it first. I mean, we used to have a principle. We used to have somewhat of a principle of fairness, but I feel like even that was bullshit.
Yeah. Like, I just want people to just treat each other fairly, you know? Like, I don't understand, like, back to the whole girls and morals thing. Girls have no morals because what they'll do, they'll bully a kid to suicide and then post on Facebook on why it's good to accept people for who they are.
Dude,
I'm not lying. You're
That's
laughing
so
about
true.
this shit. You're laughing
No,
about
I've
this
seen
shit,
it
but I've
happen.
seen it. Like,
I've seen it
so
happen too.
Jack Nickelback, what's up, buddy boy?
Yo, what's up? But I forgot what I came up for.
Oh,
yeah, we're talking
I was
about.
one of the questions like 2 minutes ago, but then I like worked so hard to get up here. I'm like, oh fuck!
you're talking about IQ or something like that. Then we kind of went somewhere
Oh
else.
yeah. I told y'all about that. All these, I dead ass been saying that for weeks. Like, like hold on, everybody here like there's a whole bunch of people here with a fair degree of money, and they on the literal right side of the IQ bell curve and shit. Like, dead ass.
Like, I've spoken to incels who own businesses. I'm Jack Nickelback. I'm not lying. Some of these guys own businesses and they're incel. It makes zero sense.
I mean, dude, it makes sense. It's like you just don't want to accept what that implies. It implies that shit isn't what's being selected for.
God,
Women have free choice, and that's what the market has selected.
it's so dumb, though. So girls rather date a broke Chad with no money than an average-looking dude who owns a business.
I've been around broke Chads. I've been around broke Chad light. I already know it's over. I've been around a dude who has like a harem of women and shit. Like, yeah.
Oh yeah, when people say why can't they accept me for who I am, I find myself having to black pill them. It's like, well, who you are to them, who you are is what you are. At the end of the day, like if you're 5'6" and you know blah blah blah, this is what you are. So they kind of have accepted you for what you are. It's a little more brutal than that. But,
hold up,
yeah.
I'm gonna see if I can share my screen. In the Discord chat I'm in, I was talking to this one dude. It was an incel in Texas. He owns his own restaurant, and he sent me screenshots of the food he used to make. Like, he makes good money, but he's a 33-year-old HHV. It makes no sense.
Yeah, it does. It means that money and IQ are just not what women want. I told you, they want the best caveman.
The best caveman?
Yes, and the best caveman is the one with the caveman jaw that acts like an asshole. Like that's apparently above 6 feet.
Especially in an economy where they make their own money, they don't even need you.
Yeah,
this guy's making he's making gourmet like quiche dishes. He's making like steak, like he's making lambs, but all the bones are all like linked up together, and the little veggies with the sauce dribbled on top of the plate, like gourmet, like high-end food. But he's an incel.
Yeah, but let's take the math here. You have money and a whole bunch of creativity, minus the appropriate jaw.
Oh yeah,
That puts
true.
him in negative SMV. I see. I'm just, I'm not that smart. I only got like so high on the SAT, but that seems to check out. Like I'm doing this shit on the fucking black pill calculator. Like yeah,
Yeah, like we
like
said
yeah.
it before. Sorry, you're gonna have incels in the military. You're gonna have special forces incels pretty soon. Like it's.
Think of the level of terror. Think of like the high IQ level of terrorism that's gonna happen once those motherfuckers go ER. Like Christopher Dorner was bad enough, man. He wasn't an incel. Like, can you imagine an incel special forces dude just tired with life? He's gonna like, yeah. I got the military after catching Osama bin Laden's son, so yeah, I'm just gonna take my tactical skills and unlock half of the U.S.'s nukes on the eastern seaboard and shit.
Like you're not lying.
No, but hold on. Not even that though. They're all because the internet and shit. They're also gonna network and group up. That's where the real nightmare is gonna be. That's gonna be some crazy shit.
Special forces can't even get recruits anymore. Nobody's joining. Yeah, they're having a huge issue with the type of stuff in general. There's a lot of going to be a lot of jobs that are going to be unfilled for the next few years because no one wants to do them. Because we've all been.
That's scary. That is so scary, bro. Like a incel, like an incel punisher. That is scary.
Punishers. We're talking about the incel. No, we're not talking about the incel punisher. We're talking about like the incel fucking council of evil and shit. Oh, and they're high IQ, so it's gonna be like 10 Palpatines just with all this money, free time, and hate.
Yeah, it's gonna get bad, dude. And the thing is, your average cop isn't gonna take out no high IQ like former special forces incel. It's not happening. It's not happening. Like, he's not gonna be able to handle some shit like that.
And his son's probably gonna be an incel, so he's gonna be snitching on all the cop directions and shit. So, like, the younger the generation is, the worse it's gonna get. Like, you're gonna have these all interconnected people at all sorts of levels that ain't getting shit, but because they want to appear normal in society, ain't really telling anybody. So they're just being cloaked in there like some black pilled agents.
That's scary though, bro. Like an incel, like a former special forces dude who goes ER. That's scary because he's incel. That is scary, bro. The idea of that.
At the same time, that's a women's problem. That ain't my shit.
Yeah, women probably cause that. Okay.
Yeah, women can deal with it. I'm not there to solve it. If that motherfucker come, I'm just surrendering and telling them my dating status. Like, yeah, I haven't had my dick sucked since ever, so I'm not a worthy target.
Okay, you can go.
Like, yeah, I can't kill what's not alive. Like, go ahead. Like,
yeah, I could just imagine that. Imagine someone going ER in a shopping mall and they ask you for your KHHV status and your Reddit username.
I don't even have Reddit.
Like you hiding behind inside that JCPenney. What is your Reddit name and your KHHV status?
It's like you gotta like fucking guess who kind of fucking ER is gonna be. Okay, he's like he's crazy or is he actually gonna like an info shooter? I can't tell. Like, I guess if he's asking that, he probably is asking for like to see if you're one of him or not. He's like, okay.
Are they gonna have like code? Are they gonna have code name passwords like, hey, it's over, and if you don't say it never began, he just shoots you like crazy shit.
Like, oh my god.
What's up, Sleep Max?
Who is the supreme gentleman? If you don't answer that right name, he blows your school up and shit. Like,
I could just imagine that, like with Columbine, they actually found this one kid hiding under a table and they asked him who he was, Eric Harrison and Cleveland, and there's one of the guys who they bullied, another incel kid. They actually let him go.
Wow.
It was something Savage, I think John Savage. They actually let him go, the shooters. Yeah, the
Max,
Columbine
how's
shooters
it
didn't pull an
going?
ER and shoot other popular kids. They didn't go that route.
Oh yeah, Hiyashi. Do you think it's going to get more dangerous for women now to get in the GF is harder? Not yet, but it's definitely going to get there. Eventually, the dam of hate is going to break. There's no way around that shit.
Oh, where's that comment at? I would have put it on the screen so we can read it. Yeah. And so they're going to be the new Hydra.
Facts.
They're going to be the new Hydra, the new Illuminati once they go into magic and shit.
Operation Wounded Inkwell.
Imagine like America and China go to war and they're incels on both sides fighting each other. Like, I don't want to kill you. You don't want to kill me.
They not gonna go. They might go to the battlefield. But they ain't gonna kill each other. Like, what's the point?
Is this working?
Yeah, Fleet Max. What's up, buddy?
Oh, you guys can hear me?
Yep.
Oh, hell yeah. What's up, boys?
About like in the future of inceldom and how it's gonna affect everyday life.
Shit, man.
It's getting like that now. Like, I wouldn't be shocked like in the future if they have incels in the military, incels special forces, incels who are teachers. I wouldn't be shocked in a couple years.
What are you talking about? It's already like that.
Oh God.
You got to think about it though. I think normal society, like not having sex, is at this point it's normal. It's honestly normal in my opinion.
Yeah. Plus, keep in mind,
Like,
we're keeping the wrong perspective on things. We're thinking of incel like, okay, he's never
Like
had anything. We're also forgetting the people that used to be considered normal, but then dropped down in rank.
like most people care about, food, water, shelter, transportation, and making money. Like I don't think people care as much about sex as you guys think they do. In my opinion.
We are those people. They definitely do.
You think so?
Yeah. With sex also comes social acceptance. So if you don't have it with anybody, you're essentially like, you're just a mercenary floating around. You don't have any attachment to anybody.
I mean, because I work in retail, I mean, most people I see every day, they don't really care about really anything. They just care about product and money.
Yeah. Dude, I feel like the shopping mall is the place where you see the most black pill shit IRL. The shopping malls. You just see giga black pills. Like, you ever go to the mall and you see like the couples holding hands and you'll notice how like the guy's mad tall and the girl's mad short? Or like you'll see like an Asian girl and like her boyfriend's like a white, ugly dude. Like at the mall.
My mall's about to shut down. Dude, I live in the middle of nowhere.
You're from the Midwest, right?
I'm from Ohio.
Midwest. I'm
Post
East Coast
industrial.
boy.
I live in a place where all there is to do is get a job and work. Like, that's it. There's nothing else to do.
Oh, that sucks, dude. I live in the East Coast, man. I feel like the East Coast and the West Coast are the worst places to be an incel. Because you see couples every day, bro. Like, it's so depressing.
Why does that stuff still so depress you though? I don't understand.
Because like that should be like when you see like an oofy doofy looking scrawny ass dude with a girlfriend, like that should be me, bro, with that girl, like not him.
Well, why should it be you? What makes you feel special?
Like, they're worried about paying their bills, man. Like, they're not thinking about the relationship. They're worrying about surviving. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, that's real adult shit. Like, people don't give a fuck about sex. Like, they do. Like, it's part of life, yeah, but end of the day, all that matters is you staying alive.
That it depends on whether it depends on whether you had it at all or not, though. Like, if you've never had it, it's gonna fuck with your mind. It's
because a grown adult, you talking about this and you complaining about this, a grown adult is gonna look at that as very pathetic and, you know what I mean, and stupid.
If you're talking about somebody from the outside looking in, yeah. But at the end of the day, you're still gonna feel an urge to like kick that person's ass, like the normie. There's no way around the shit. Like sexlessness puts you in a different social category.
It really does. Like
Yeah.
when you don't have sex past 25, like you're like a 25-year-old KHHV, people look at you like you're crazy.
I mean,
But it's more like you're a defective human.
depends on your perspective, I guess, right?
And like, also, how would they know unless you tell them, unless they can like smell it on you or something like that?
Because if you're antisocial and you don't value society, you don't value humans at all, you just don't pay attention to them anymore. They're just ghosts, you know.
Well, also there's social filters like talking about girlfriends and all that sort of thing, or if you interact wrong during social events, then people might bring up the question and shit, and you might answer it the wrong way.
Yeah, actually, a lot of people are desensitized to having sex like once every 2 months. I have a lot of blue pill normie friends that are okay and make it seem as though it's normal to have sex with your quote unquote wife once every 2 months, pay all the bills while she stays home all goddamn day long, get nagged at. Like, like we get these men are increasingly more desensitive. Like, I think you guys are right. Like, they just don't care about sex anymore because to them, sex is just a once every 2 month thing because that's all they've ever known. If that makes sense.
Yeah, if you go on r-dead bedrooms on Reddit, you have girls literally talking about how, oh, my husband can't get me wet no more, and I've been seeing another guy behind his back while he's at work, and I haven't had sex with my husband in 6 months. You'll see posts on Reddit on r-dead bedrooms literally saying that. I'm not lying.
Shit, it's them years posts that be getting you.
That's
I haven't fucked in 7 years with my wife.
I feel like you guys shouldn't really, like, you get to the point where you just like want to stop valuing the opposite sex, and you should just, once you remove it from your brain and you just stop thinking about it, you'll just feel better.
But it's our biological
it just causes
function,
bruh. But
it just causes you suffering, though.
Yeah, but that suffering you can't stop just because of your position. Like, look, it's a biological urge in your brain to not have your gene line end. It's supposed to be painful.
I mean,
it's
every day
designed
at work,
to be.
Every day at work, I'm in pain because I can't talk to the girl in the meat department. I mean, it sucks.
Yeah, I'm saying you can't just. It's like being hungry. You can't just let me just stop being hungry and shit. Like, no, it's in your brain. It's probably some response in the hind parts of it that's designed as like some life-saving measure. You can't just will it off like that.
You should still have standards. I feel like you shouldn't settle for less because of that, though.
Ideally, but desperation is gonna drive people. Look, motherfuckers are talking about fucking trannies now, so like standards are clearly off the table for like more and more men, and as time goes on, it's just gonna get worse. I would like there to be standards, but if you have this constant agitation in people's heads, and they're like going over crazy ideas in their heads, like, all right,
Ice Cactus saying Ohio trash. Fuck you, Ice Cactus. Suck a dick.
Crazy ideas in their head, like, all right, I play Katawa Shujo. Maybe out there's a Hanako out there who's a burn victim, and I can comfort her or some shit. Or like
Jack Nickelback. Back to what you were saying. It's gone to the point where you have like 3 or 4 dudes sharing land whales. Remember that video that Copeland put out? Those 4 guys were sharing a pregnant land whale.
Yeah. Oh god, that's fucking brutal, man. That's just normal now. You are right about that. I have seen similar unfortunate cases.
Yeah, remember Skippy from Appa and Preach? Skippy, that 40-year-old virgin dude. We got do a video on him, please. You or Pluto got to do a video on him. He's way too old and way too like he's been bullied too much to be fucking blue pilled. Like, how is that blue pilled?
100%. And to reply to sleep maxing, I'm on the same bandwagon, but the way I get around it is that I do make a decent amount of money, so I'm just gonna escort Max twice a year and just forget about, like, whenever I'm here in the West, like women fade out of existence. You know what I'm saying? Like,
they just don't care, man. They're more. I think they're more masculine now than ever. They're more like males, I feel like.
Yeah.
Like Skippy, deadass. Skippy literally has a T-shirt that says "Proud Virgin."
Oh god, that guy's something else, man. That guy's like the blue pill. Like his brain is a blue pill. Like, there's no other way to put it.
Like Mystery interviewed that troll guy, and that troll, what's that guy's name? Robot Troll or some shit.
Huh?
You interviewed some guy that's a Satanist, but he's also a black pillar. Troll something.
Did I?
Wait, what kind of Satanist? We talking atheistic or
What's his name? Dude's fucking smart as hell. I just forget his name.
Yeah.
Are we talking about the "It's all about the looks" boy guy? He can't be
Mr.
talking about
Capanova?
him,
Let me find his video. But he talked about we missed the dance lessons. We just were never taught. Basically,
Harvard?
Tim the
Are you talking about
Cyborg.
that guy?
My bad.
Tim the Cyborg. Yeah, I watched him a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mr. School, TRP. We got to get Trent is dying on here. Trent is dying. We got to get him on
Dude,
here.
that guy is fucked. I'm sorry. It's his life position that's fucked. He needs money.
No, like he's like he should be getting girls though, because I grew up around dudes who look like him. Like he should be getting girls. Trent is dying.
It's a free market, man. The market has spoken. Like that's what makes the shit so brutal.
Man, this guy's media. I feel really bad for that guy. That guy had a rough. He's like 5'6", apparently. Like, damn.
No, Forever Alone guy. No, he. I feel bad for him, man. Forever Alone guy. I watch his content all the time. Like he's him and Oreo Man. I want to get Oreo Man and what's the homie's name? Forever Alone guy. Like all the grown like adult black pill guys all in like a YouTube channel together. Be sipping knowledge, bro.
Like,
remember? Sorry.
Oh, I was just gonna say, all you gotta do, my friend, his advice is just ask them out for coffee, and if you get denied, you get denied. You just gotta get over it, I guess.
Yeah, let me get over it like literally thousands of times, like all these other motherfuckers out here. That's what they're doing. Like, it's getting that bad. The ratio of success to failure is getting so bad that it's not worth trying. That's why people are dropping off. That's why these dating coaches have to try so much harder to get people to give a shit.
I would say partly it's because of the internet. The internet has caused everyone to become, it's not just you guys, everyone that's antisocial, including women.
It's everything is making everything else worse. It's like all these factors are like synchronizing, coming together to make a whole shitty society. Like on one hand, you have the internet. On the other hand, you have regular mass media that's also contributing. On the other hand, you have like the older people who didn't know what the fuck they were talking about. Just everything is coming together to fuck you over and keep you from fucking.
You have to be stuck at a job you hate too.
I wage slave, man. Yeah, I wage slave 4 days a week, and I'm gonna get a second job, and I'm gonna study max in the fall, and I car maxed. If you didn't know, I car maxed. I'm gonna get a car.
They don't give a fuck about people's car. They really don't.
Yeah, no, I have to chime in on this one. Like I sold I might dox myself a bit, but I had I guess you could say a pretty swanky muscle car, right? I sold it for a Honda Civic because I just stopped giving a shit. And then you know what I'm saying? Like it just, like just trust me, man. You're just better off with a roommate. Get a cheap ass piece of shit car and just geomax. Like that's just like when you're here, be like sleep maxing. Women just fade out of existence as soon as that plane lands in the west. It's like the Matrix, yeah.
Like I see pretty women every single day in retail, and I don't care, I like that chick in the meat department, but that's like it, bro. Like I don't care,
Yeah. The worst ever is like whenever you're walking down the street by yourself, sipping on like a beer, like a 40 ounce, and you see a couple walking by, and you're like, I fucking hate you. Like subconsciously, like you hate them, or you see a guy in like a dead bedroom situation in public, like he's getting cucked, but he doesn't know it yet.
At this point, if I see a woman, I don't think to myself, oh, she fine or this, that. I'm like, damn, she fine as hell. She must be a huge pain in the ass. That's just literally how my mind is now.
Facts. Like whenever I see like a manlet or like an ugly dude with like a pretty ass like Stacy, it's like, let me guess, he's the quote unquote boyfriend, while the bull, the Chad, she gets she fucks him when he's not around.
And you gotta take consideration all the time. You don't know whether they actually fucking or not.
Jeez, dude. Just imagine, yo. Actually, Long Beach Griffey made a skit. You know that is, right? Long Beach Griffey.
Yeah.
He made a skit called "When Your Girlfriend Has OnlyFans." Dude, it is the most black pill like YouTube skit ever. You gotta watch it, dude. Like it's so black pilled.
Like my friend, he owns his own game store.
Yeah.
His whole life is just reselling, video games and gaming consoles. That's his whole business, and he doesn't give a shit about any of this internet stuff. He doesn't use it besides his business.
Yeah, I'm gonna say this shit right now. For everyone watching this shit, even if the coronavirus wasn't a thing, you'd still be here,
bro. It's like the thing about it is the amount of people, like I've noticed in these spaces and all that. The amount of men whose lives didn't change at all is like the most black pilling shit. Yeah, I remember when coronavirus hit. You know what happened when coronavirus hit and all these months afterwards? My fucking income increased. Like that's it. Like, I'm over here like, holy shit.
Yeah, no shit changed.
Damn, China, y'all got some more where this came from? I might be a millionaire. Like the fuck?
Oh, I guess
dude.
I went into stock and shit. I made and lost $180,000. Bro, if super age becomes a thing, I might be the first trillionaire on earth, dog. Like I don't know.
Yeah, dude. Same thing with me, man. Like I've been like my mental health actually got better. I've been having less angry outbursts. I've been overall just been happy. Remote learning has really helped me a lot because my social anxiety, I'm at home on a computer instead of talking to like the people in person. I don't feel like I'm being creepy, quote unquote creepy, i.e. being unattractive to girls in my community college because it's all remote now. Like it's gotten so much better now because of COVID.
Bro, you know how fucked up it is? It's like the black pill is like thriving off of human suffering and shit like a vampire.
If it wasn't for coronavirus, I wouldn't have my job right now in retail, pretty much. I mean, retail kind of forces you to get over your social anxiety, and it.
Yeah, it did for me as well. When I worked retail, I was like,
Yeah. I used to work at a Chipotle, man. I worked at a GameStop. I worked at a
fucking GameStop. Goddamn.
Yeah, dude. We rip a lot of people off, man. I'll admit that shit. We rip a lot of people off. Like traded in that $60.
People go
we'll give you $5 back.
GameStop is kind of irrelevant now. People are more into like older games where I am.
Yeah, there's no need for a middleman. Just like there's no need for a middleman in dating, like no Chad Light, no normie tier men. There's no need for middlemen in the gaming market. You have the PlayStation Store, you have the Xbox Store, you have Steam, you have Origin, you have Uplay. There's no need for a GameStop anymore. I don't know why it's still a thing.
I think gym maxing is a complete waste of time.
Oh, gym maxing actually does help. It actually does help because like times and you're like, who's this skinny ass twig? And like, I bet he can't lift nothing. And I lift something heavy up. You're like, oh shit, he's actually like low-key kind of strong. I've had that happen to me. Like, I defy expectations. So gym
max. This guy that gym maxes, and he has 0 IQ, man. He's not intelligent at all. And he tried to go with this chick at my job, and she like turned him down like tons of times. And he looks fucking good.
How is he? Like, is he jacked like comic book character?
He's pretty jacked. He's tall too. That's why I was like, how the fuck did you get denied, bro?
What? He still gets curved. Jesus, hypergamy is in full overdrive at this point.
Yeah.
God damn, dude. This is gonna sound fucked up, bro. Bro, if they had hypergamy in the DC universe, Robin would be incel.
You better hope that guy doesn't join the special forces.
I'll link you. I'll link his Facebook page.
Like, that's insane, dude. Like, This is gonna sound really fucked up, bro. Spider-Man, if Peter Parker never got bit by that spider, he'd be in the space right now if he was real.
Bro, you could tell by the first Spider-Man movie by Sam Raimi, like he was getting cucked all the time until he got the powers and Mary Jane knew about it. Till then, he wasn't getting shit. She's fucking everybody else.
Like she's like a Becky or like a low tier female too. So it's like kind of weird.
Yeah, actually, in one of the comics, believe it or not, in Marvel Knights, Wolverine and Spider-Man switch bodies, and Wolverine actually, he ended up fucking Mary Jane in Spider-Man's body, and then when they switch back, Peter, your girlfriend's mad loose. I'm not lying. In one of the comics, he says that. It's so hilarious.
Is his face ugly? No, it looks pretty decent. Like he has pretty decent genetics. He's just low IQ.
Yeah, that dude's normie tier.
Yeah.
That dude's like default human, dog. Like, yeah.
What? Never mind. I was gonna ask, like, what do girls look for in a guy then? If you're curbing all these average, even slightly above average dudes, what do they want? Like,
they want the top caveman. So the dude with the top look, with the like borderline, if not actual criminal behavior, that's what the fuck they want. Then the money and status is like on top of that, and there you go.
Well, a lot of them value their independence a lot more than males do. I feel like now more than ever.
They're just
they don't want to be subservient to a fucking normie.
Like, yeah, they want a blue pilled chat. They want a chat who's simultaneously alpha but beta at the same time.
Where are they gonna find that? Where are they gonna find that? And remember, it's like a lot of black girls, right? They want a soft hood nigga. They want a hood nigga who's down to shoot a motherfucker but won't beat them. Like,
who wants to cycle off her saffron pilled?
My friends are like, just go talk to her, man. I'm like, fuck no, dude. I'm not gonna go up and fucking talk to her. The fuck is that gonna do?
They'll get me too, bro. No offense. They'll get me too. I'd get me too. We'd all get me too. If I ain't go cold approach.
Hold on, you talking about work in general?
Work general, yeah, we'd all get me too.
The chick in my the work.
Boy, hell no. You better tell you gays, bro. Just don't know.
Yeah. I thought about Messenger on Facebook, but I mean, she has a different name than her work name, so that would make it even worse.
Bro, you know what messaging on Facebook is called when it's a coworker?
What?
It's called evidence.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Like, no.
Yeah, like actually, one of my coworkers, she gives off that vibe that like she's BBC happy, but like she's only 16, so I'm like, no, I'm 21, I can't do that.
There's just certain things you can't talk about to a female at your job, like certain things you do not fucking say, you know?
She has a big ass, she be wearing the Nike Air Forces, she has the hoop earrings, like she gives off that vibe like I fuck with black niggas heavy, but like I don't want to smash because she's 16, bro. I don't want to end up in jail.
What's up, Saffron Pilled? You got anything to add?
Hey, what's up?
Yeah.
Hey, what's up, bro?
Yeah, it's really cool you guys are discussing this because there's a lot of, I don't know, I should use the word simps out there. I mean, it's really appreciated.
Oh, you appreciate the stream?
Yeah, I appreciate the stream. I mean,
oh, okay.
I just want to say,
but you're right, though.
It's a kind of a war going on.
Kind of a war.
Yeah.
It's a social civil war between the simps and the incels and the black pillars, and the red pillars are like free agents to a certain degree.
Hold on, let's not conflate simp and incel. Incel is just a sexual state.
Yeah.
A lot of incel simps out there, and OnlyFans runs on it.
Yep.
Those are probably the primary demographic of simps, to be honest. Like shit.
If you're an incel and you're black pill, why would you become a simp in the first place? Like if you already
just because you incel doesn't mean you're black pill. Like. It just means you can't get sex despite trying. That's literally all it means. It doesn't mean anything else.
Yeah,
that's what gets people fucked
plenty
up.
of. I mean, if you watch my video on the types of incel, that's like one of my primary things. Like most incels are blue pilled.
Yeah, if you saw a man marching at that like 2016 Pussy Hat parade, You already know what's up.
Why would you do that? How much of a cuck do you have to be to march at a feminist rally? Like, God,
Well, most men are like most men don't. Most men want that female validation so much that they will literally do anything for it. So like they will come out there and wear a hat and walk around like an idiot and do what they got to do, and they will literally buy OnlyFans just because it makes them feel good. Like that's the primary people who buy. I would say that majority of there's like sub 4, sub 5, I'm gonna call them. They're probably the majority of men on who spend money on stuff like Twitch TV or what to call it, where all the Twitch dots. They spend most money on OnlyFans. Yeah, it's almost always them.
Most of these Twitch gamer girls, sorry.
Go ahead.
I didn't mean to interrupt you. Most of these Twitch gamer girls suck at video games. I actually beat this one chick's ass in Mortal Kombat 11 with a broken controller. Like, dead ass. The joystick was broken. I fucked her shit up. I was playing with Sub-Zero. These chicks suck at games.
Everyone knows 99% of the chick streamers, why they stream and why people watch them.
Yeah, at the end of the day, like it's like it's not even an open secret. It's like everybody, like it's against Twitch's TOS unless they changed it recently. But no, it was against their TOS to have like all the stuff they're doing, and no one seems to care. Like they just let it happen because they make money off of it. So it's like, okay, whatever. We're just gonna let this type of overt prostitution kind of happen out.
What do you mean? I'm playing video games, and my boobs are incidental. They just happen to be there.
Yeah.
But the thing is, right, Jack, no, back, but they suck though. I told you, like, I beat this one chick's ass in Mortal Kombat with a broken controller. The left joystick was literally hanging down.
Nobody watches for the games, dog.
Like, bro, here's your argument. Porn is terrible because the acting sucks. Like, that's not the point. Like, God damn it, like shit.
I know, like, but still though, that's her. Like, if she was like your average sub 4 male, she wouldn't get no views.
Like, well, nobody's trying to fuck the average sub 4 male.
Oh yeah, true.
Yeah, exactly. They're trying to fuck Becky. Like,
do you guys notice that feminists are basically sorting the stakes of women?
So what?
Like in the stock prices, you have sorting issues where the people buy in a lot of stock and then dump them and stuff, where the dilution of the stock value happens. So feminists are basically just sorting the woman kind of a thing, and they don't even realize it. They're just diluting the value.
Yeah. It's kind of like inflation. Like the devaluing doesn't hit the market like on a linear level. It's gonna kind of like hit them once it really hits, it's gonna kind of be all at once, maybe or something like that. It's not the consequences won't be immediate.
Yeah.
I just hope things get better, man. I just hope the next generation is not like worse than Zoomers, because being a Zoomer itself, it's brutal, dude.
Who's raising the next generation?
Oh, OnlyFans thoughts and
exactly. All right, then. What you expect?
Dude, I said this yesterday on the stream. Remember when I said yesterday that imagine in 2040 it's career day and your mom's OnlyFans thought, and you and your class go into the auditorium and your mom has a big ass black dildo on a fucking table with like an OnlyFans banner.
Yeah, and then you get detention if you don't clap at the end. Like that's the future. Like, go ahead. You gotta stay after school. You fucking sexist, like that sort of shit.
World is sick, man. It's doomed.
Yeah. And just I remember one time going to this like art show and they're doing like poetry and spoken word, and like all the guys were talking about bullying and being rejected and overcoming like saying people hating on you, and all girls talked about was getting fucked over in relationships by shitty behind men.
Do you know feminism is basically a tax on people?
Feminism is how you kill a fucking society.
And it's everywhere. It's I've added the word saffron just to point view that I represent the eastern hemisphere of the globe. I mean, I discuss issues related to that. So this feminism stuff, it's a pandemic before the pandemic.
Yeah. Oh, high IQ. Everyone say high IQ in the chat. Pandemic. Wait, this guy said, repeat that, bro.
I mean, what? I'm sorry.
Repeat what you said. Repeat what you said about feminism being the pandemic before the pandemic. That was some high IQ shit. That's high IQ.
The pandemic before the pandemic.
Yeah, it really is, man. Like, but did you guys hear me earlier when I said, remember going to this spoken word poetry jam, and all the guys were talking about being bullied and being incel and being treated like shit, and all the girls talked about was being cheated on and being screwed over by shitty, fucked up dudes. This is back when I was like, what, 16?
That shit sounds like Reddit.
No, it was a spoken word poetry
No,
jam.
no, I'm just saying
yeah.
it sounds like the same dynamic on Reddit. Like what you think about it.
So all the white slibwiths were talking about getting bullied and getting treated like shit, and all the girls were talking about getting cheated on and getting abused. It's like, the black pills don't stop, bro. Even back then.
The thing about it is, those men didn't pick their bullies. Those women usually pick those fucking dudes. Like, that's like shit.
It really, it's so true. And like, there was this one cute Spanish girl I saw like speaking on stage. I'm like, oh my gosh, she's fucking fine as fuck. But I'm like, she's probably Chad or Tyrone only. So there's no point in trying.
And guys, just to be clear, my gender is super straight, and I'm a dude, super straight dude, and you can call me Your Highness or King. Those are my pronouns.
I'll call you. I don't fucking give a fuck.
We have to have the name super straight as like a gender pronoun. Super straight proves how fucked up our society is.
And you know, the color of super straight flag is actually saffron and black. Someone made a meme out of it. I just carried on that thing.
Yeah,
super straight.
Shit, that's the Pornhub colors. That's it.
I mean, males in society don't value other males. No, a male's not going to give a single fuck about you in real life. Like, honestly. Like, they're going to call you weak, pathetic, and you should grow the fuck up. Get a job, you fucking bum. Oh, you have a job? Get another fucking job. Oh, you haven't improved your life? Oh, and fucking improve it. People are going to tell you same shit everywhere. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Just because males having like an assumed sense of agency, like, okay, just because you're male, you're assumed to have either the strength to do shit or the agency to where you can make the right choices. And women, they have an assumed sense of weakness or no lack of power. It was like, okay, either she's weak in some way or she doesn't have the agency to act. So it's like you're either built-in cause of trouble or you're a built-in troublemaker, and she's like a built-in victim, just off rip.
And if you get rejected, well, tough it up, fuck, you know, pussy, you know.
Yeah, there's a problem with this
Don't
man,
cry,
so
bitch.
obviously the man must be doing something wrong. That sort of shit. There's a problem with this woman, so there must be something wrong doing something to this woman.
Yeah,
I know how to describe it now. With males, it's an internal factor that's causing the problem. With females, it's assumed that there's an external problem causing the problem.
Yeah, it's not. The women have endless options nowadays because of Tinder and dating apps. They have endless options. That's like, Incel TV made a video talking about quote unquote forever alone women, which is an oxymoron. You cannot be a woman and be forever alone. Not possible. And the reason why they're forever alone, quote unquote, is because they only want Chad.
That or they become gay. A lot of them are gay in the retail workforce.
Shit, even when they lesbians, they'll still fuck Chad. That's the.
What do y'all think?
Yeah, they're Chad sexual.
It's a weird comment.
Yeah, they're Chad sexual. Most girls say they're Chad sexual.
What if, here's a fact, what if males are just naturally born evil? What if we are evil? What if we are the problem?
We're not, though. Most men have better morals than women. Women have no morals. I said it earlier. People bully a dude to commit suicide, then post, treat people with equality on Facebook. I've seen it happen.
Like, you've never looked in the mirror and you fucking hate yourself because you're male?
I hate myself, but not like, I don't hate myself because I'm a guy. I hate myself because I live in this fucked up society. I don't want to be here.
Like, think about the male mind force. Like, how much shit males have written criticizing themselves, though. Like, throughout history, right?
I kind of feel
man is that, man is shit.
And don't you feel all those works might have been written by simps?
No, I don't mean it in that way. I mean that level of introspection and reflection. That's what I'm talking about.
Because men tend to like find solution to problem and stuff, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, when someone tells us it's an issue with men or something, an issue with something going on with them, men will easily try to find a solution to the problem. It's like, whereas women, like I said, like Jack said, it's assumed that it's an external threat, it's something external to them versus like something being internal to them. So
And this cancel
Yeah.
culture someone was referring, it's actually basically just the feminine part magnifying in the society. Cancel culture is basically the friend zoning that the girls do amplified in the society. I mean, it's pretty much straightforward. So
The only way a female wants anything to do with you if she's getting paid.
Yeah, some sort
Yeah.
of benefit, brief law, I believe.
School. What I was gonna say is that have you ever been so blackpilled, right? That you have to code switch whenever you get around normies. Like I'm still used to being myself around like these kind of spaces. Whenever I go back into normal quote unquote society around blue pillars and like the NPCs, like I have to like stop and code switch back.
No, I'm not that black pilled. I'm definitely able to separate this from my regular regular life. Yeah, I
After
just
that,
kind
when I
of
go to work, right, and someone says, "Oh, hi, how was your weekend?" I have to go stop, go to the bathroom, and then like reprogram myself to quote unquote blue pill
The
again.
fuck?
yeah, I'm not that deep down the rabbit hole. I'm just like, okay, let me
You're lucky, dude. I'm way too far gone for this shit.
yeah, I'm like, let me just
Mm.
live my life, and I wouldn't say I bring up some of this stuff, not some of the stuff, like some of the more light stuff, like demographics. Or I bring up some of that stuff because it's less likely to get you looks. But yeah,
In the workforce, males are more aware of the whole incel sphere than you think. Like I've met several people that they're like, yeah, everything is based on, a large majority of it's based on looks, money, and status. Like they know that much. You know what I mean?
I actually, when I went to a gun store in Vermont one time, back when I was up there with my cousin, the guy behind the counter at the gun store asked if I ever had a girlfriend. I'm being dead serious.
did
dude,
is there a reason why? You just ask randomly.
Think that like incels are going to become like these next terroristic threats. That's what I've come to the assumption of, and they're going to start asking guys pretty soon at gun stores, "Hey, you ever had a girlfriend? What she look like?" I'm saying that now. In the future, you're going to have that. Why are
I
you
don't
Bro,
really
laughing?
they
find a
talking about vaccine
correlation.
passports. You might need a sexual passport. I don't know.
I could just imagine that. You try to purchase an ER-15. Hey, what's your girlfriend look like? She's ginger and has light eyes. Oh, how tall is she? 5'4". Oh, what's her vagina feel like?
It feels like pillows. Yeah, we gotta call the FBI.
Dead
Hey,
fish, dead fish. The fish is dead with Thai curry dipped in it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that chick at my work wants me to stay 100 feet away. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure I've already given off the creeper vibes to her. It fucking sucks.
Yeah, I creeped out one of my coworkers before. I don't give a fuck. I'm too low inhib to care. I don't care if I get fired.
You won't get fired unless you say sexual shit.
I don't. I say really base black pill shit in public. If I catch one of my coworkers on their phone looking at booty pics on Instagram, I'll be like, yo, every time you like her pictures, bro, you're boosting her ego. And she's not doing shit for you, bro. And every time you boost your ego, you get more depressed while she's off fucking chat somewhere. Don't do that shit. Delete your Instagram.
At the same
Like, bro,
time,
you're low-key right.
like if you only value her from a physical attraction, like that woman's never gonna give a shit that you value her physical character. She doesn't care.
Yeah, and that's the whole physical attraction thing. Girls will complain about quote unquote sexual harassment and being viewed as objects, but these bitches fucking objectify themselves all the time.
I mean, do men have
Oh.
the right to see or not? I mean, if you stare and stuff, there are countries that are making rules where you stare a girl or something for a certain number of seconds and stuff, you're gonna be whacked by the police and this stuff.
You're lying, bro. You're lying. I
Now
don't
I
believe
can
you.
give you example. There is certain rumors in Canada, UK, India,
I mean,
Korea.
nonverbal communication tells a lot.
I mean, it's basically if a girl feels like the guy is below her in some ways, quote unquote, then she would perceive it to be a threat and then she would tell it as a sexual violation. But if there's a six-pack boss that is like super kind of perceived as super chad or something like that, and every girl wants to bang her, then that look will be super sexy and very polite and very friendly.
It's funny because like you're Indian, obviously. Indian female is way more valued than Indian male. I feel like.
By white guys too. I have a question, bro. You're Indian, right? My question for you is, why do you guys chase after white girls so much? Not even black men do that shit. Y'all love white girls. Y'all love milk. Like, goddamn.
I mean, not really. I mean, if you see black community girls, they are very, very rude to, I mean, all the Indian guys, I feel. And it's talking to them is very tough. And in a way, white girls are a bit more easy to communicate to. I mean, you can text and they'll at least be polite in certain ways. So I guess
No,
that
no,
might be a thing.
no. I know what I was trying to ask was, why do you guys like value white women so much? Y'all worship you. Like y'all look at them with their goddesses. I've seen videos of white girls going to India travel. Y'all taking group selfies with them. Y'all trying to like y'all simping hard for them. Like, why? They don't
Because
look
they're
at you as
Aryan.
like they don't.
Because there are sims everywhere, number one. And number two thing is, if you have a hot girl, whether it's Indian or anyone, guys always simping around. The thing is, there's been a trend. I see a lot of foreigners, like they visit India and they make their different contents, and that's pretty cool. But that's a kind of peculiarity factor. You just go and record. If that girl would record a few of the local hot girls also, maybe she'll get the same thing. But it's just the virality of the content. And there's a value of, it's a imported thing, so it's a something from outside, so there's always a thing factor to it. Even if a Brazilian girl will go there, she'll get the same kind of reaction, I guess.
Yeah, I've seen simping in real life too. I have a question. Everyone on the panel right now, what is the most extreme case of simping you ever saw? Give me an example, like IRL.
Dude, if I tell you, this will be severe rope fuel. So
Tell me,
I knew,
please.
dude, you don't even want to know. I knew this girl, right?
Yeah.
Whatever. She's with like basically an inkwell, whatever. She's a pretty cute girl. So all he did was, instead of doing something the weekend or the day before her birthday, he wanted to just stay home because they were going to celebrate for her birthday. She went to her abusive chat ex. They went to a different city. She got super drunk and she got pregnant by her chat ex. And the sim was told her the following: "Oh, it's okay, baby. We can have a kid of our own afterwards. I'll take care." Oh Lord, man. But basically, you get the basic premise, right?
What about you, Mr.?
Yeah, hold on. Lamb's in action. Just gonna call that. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's very, very true.
Yeah, Mr. School, what's an example of simping that you saw IRL?
We can pretend Chad's kid is ours. Oh my!
I had a friend who got accused of sexual harassment. Like he basically was simping really hard for this girl, like extremely hard, and like basically she almost got tired of basically accusing him of sexual harassment at the workplace, and he ended up like forgiving her all together. That was really weird. I'm like, okay, he still kept like, he's like, well, she did it because of all these other reasons. It couldn't have been because I was being creepy around her. I was like, okay, dude, you're being ugly around her. I was like, all right, dude, well, you figured it out. He just kind of forgave her. I was like, okay, like he was really hard for her. He was being super emotional around her. He's like, oh yeah, I feel like this around you, blah blah blah. It's like, dude, you're being like, you don't have the looks left to do that shit, dog. Like you can't.
Yeah,
you can't
dude. Can I say my example? I told you about it. One of my classmates, he my school program, he tried to thug max, right? He's 5'7" and like 115 pounds soaking wet. He tried to run thug game and sell drugs with his older guys. And what happened was he ended up getting like arrested in a raid. And he turned 18, so they moved him from the from the juvie unit to the adult unit, and he became involuntarily transgender while he was in jail.
Did you guys ever see Cassidy?
What?
He became involuntarily transgender while he was in jail.
Oh, how?
Do you guys ever see the comedian Cassidy Campbell?
He got forced snuggling action by the alpha males in jail.
You got turned out. There you go. You got turned out.
Yeah. And I saw him over by CVS one day. He has like the crop top, the tight yoga pants, the Pumas, the hair in a bun, the fake eyelashes, the fake nails. Like he got turned out, dude.
Did you guys ever see the comedian Cassidy Campbell?
I don't think so.
Well, he does this act of being a wigger, and he goes up to all these females, and he's just like, "I'm from the Bay. My name's White Boy," and he just straight up gets all these women's number, dude, acting like a goofball.
Is it like being recorded too, or what? It's got to be being
Yeah.
recorded, so obviously. So maybe it's
Yeah.
on camera for sure. Women will act a little bit different on camera versus like being off camera for sure. There's
Girls
more
are
privacy.
sometimes girls are like bloodhound for fear. If you fear in front of them, they will like straight away keep you in the same category, and you are simping basically. There's no mean to be fearful in front of a girl. Still,
Yeah.
people do. I mean,
But
I saw a girl who
TRP,
tried to buy
sorry.
my friend's girlfriend with a pack of used bubblegum and bottle of soda. What the fuck?
Like, if I
Okay.
like a chick, I can't talk to them. Chicks I talk to, I don't find attractive.
Yo, TRP, my example of simping, right, that's pretty bad, bro, because like he wasn't about that life. He just did it because he wanted to get cushy and fit in. But look what happened. He became a woman now. He became a girl.
Oh
Hey.
god.
Like, if I talk to a chick, she's automatically just friend zone to me.
Like they turned him out, bro. He wears like skirts now. He wears like fishnets. I don't know what they did to him while he was in jail. Like I don't know. Wow.
I don't know. Let me tell you what the worst part about that. That's a real black pill. Let me tell you the worst part. That man was sadly ahead of his time. That's just normal now. Like fuck.
It's normal to see man buns and shit. I can't wear my hair out.
Yeah,
in
like
a
if he
fucking
did that
bun.
shit like last year, like when Lil Nas X was hot, like he would have got a rap album and a Hollywood star. Like I don't know.
Shit's fucking gay, dude. I'm sorry, but if a dude wearing a ponytail, it's fucking gay.
No, because things I told him, bro, to run the autism thing in court. Because if you have a mental illness, they might give you a chance if you have a mental illness or it's your first offense. Oh, I'm not a sped, bro. I'm not a retard, bro. Look what happened to him now. He's a girl now.
Oh my god.
Guess he could be dead, but maybe he is dead inside.
I think death is preferable here. Like I'd rather die booty hole intact, bro. Like I'm
Fuck
just saying.
that.
He's dead inside, so I guess he is dead to some extent.
His insides are dead. Fuck.
Like let me at least keep my anal virginity. That's the one you want to keep. Like fuck.
Dude, I hate getting called a female at work. It happens a lot. They're like, "Ma'am,
Why?
it's sir," because I have longish hair.
Oh,
Yeah, I
man.
can kind of tell from the picture or from your video feed there. But
The
I wouldn't.
wor-
I don't think I can mistake you for a woman though.
Yeah, like what the fuck? Who the fuck's doing that?
I mean, autistic people are pretty smart, I guess.
Dude, people are fucking dumb. I'll be straight up. Once you work in retail, you realize just how retarded people actually are.
Yeah, that's one thing I learned too. People are really fucking like this, absolutely fucking retarded when it comes to fucking like, yeah, working around the general public will probably do that to you after a certain point. You're like, okay, people are not as smart as I thought they were.
Like,
Even the
damn.
employees are fucking dumb, dude. Employees are like low IQ
Yeah.
fucking retards.
You know, not a lot of population is actually that much smart in everything.
Oh, absolutely, obviously.
That's a society of students.
What I noticed about people in society, if they can throw a quick insult about you, they're very on top of throwing insults as fast as they can. If you get one little thing wrong that you're unaware of, if you're ignorant about something, you're not retarded. You're just ignorant. You know, it's just like.
Yeah, I have a question to ask you, guys. Like, when I have to admit, bro, like I've simped in real life before. The time I simped, I actually hurt myself. I was trying to impress these girls in the plaza area. So I pulled up this like one of the sidewalk curb thingies to make into a ramp, and I put another skateboard under the thing so it becomes like a ramp. And I thought I could ollie over the trash can, but I ended up busting my ass, and like the skin of my shoulder ended up like peeling off and hit the concrete. When I was like 14.
With that simping for who though?
To impress these girls that were hanging out. They were wearing like short shorts, like Daisy Dukes and shit, and the crop tops and like the long hair and shit.
Oh, I never even thought to do that type of
Yeah,
shit.
did you get knocked out by the impact?
No, my arm was just really was badly
Ah.
bruised up. It was
Yeah,
like
you
bloody.
can't be mad at yourself for natural male
The
behavior.
best
though.
part is getting knocked out in this sports events and all. You know, it's the best part. You get blacked out and it's like nothing for a minute or so, and then you're reborn into reality, like rebooting into a game. If you play soccer and all, these impacts are similar. So
Yeah, because
Just
my
like that.
back trucks and I popped too late. My back trucks ended up hitting the rim of the trash can because I had it standing up, and ended up falling over, and I ended up hitting my shoulder up against the floor. I like fell on my face. Like, it was not pretty. I went at full speed too, bro. Like I embarrassed myself that day, man.
Yeah,
Hopefully you're not jumping from a building or something like that. It will not
No, that's
save you.
suicide. No, that's that's dead.
yeah. I'd rather get that 1,000,000 point combo and Tony Hawk Pro Skater, bro. Y'all keep that shit.
Like, and it was like,
One thing I've noticed in retail is like people are honestly quite depressed and miserable. They're just sad, especially the employees. They're just sad and depressed, and they hate their lives every single day, dude.
Just imagine being stuck in one mode, one map of a game, and then you'll know the frustration. It's very
One thing I noticed about working retail was the goddamn smoking.
yeah.
Like how much people smoke. I'm not criticizing you for that, but the thing, like people who are like really broke tend to like smoke like 3 packs a day, and it's like, what are you doing? Like you do realize you make yourself poor, right? Like, but then they have the nerve to complain about their money problems like the next week, saying, "Oh man, I ran out of money. I need money." It's like, well, okay, what you spent like $35 on a carton of cigarettes. Like, what do you expect to happen?
I just spent some money on some movies the other day just to support my buddy, but I just switched to vaping because I'm trying to quit smoking. So
okay, yeah, I just like find it very odd to like some of the poor people in society. Like, I'm like, what are you smoking for when you literally make like no money?
I live very minimalistic. Like, I just got a new vehicle, so I have to be pretty stringent with my cash.
Yeah, for sure.
There's a new class of people rising. 2 classes. I mean, this will be pretty much good thought, I guess. So first class is the poor rich. So this is a class of people who like create content online and like have kind of a small term fuck you money kind of a thing. They are pretty much rich, but they don't want to boast about it because they know that they can order like 10 things on Amazon and they can be happy for infinite years, and that's the kind of status. So fuck you money kind of a rich people who are like poor rich, who don't want to show they are rich but they are actually comfortable. And second is the useless class people. These useless class people are the mind numbing clowns, not this someone clown, but real clowns, the real meme. I mean, these people are numb. They have everything but they are numb. They have smartphones but their brains are numb.
Let me look at my phone while I'm at my job because I hate my job. It's just ridiculous.
Yeah, dude. I've actually talked to a mystery school in the bathroom at my job one time. I actually did that shit one time. I'm being dead ass. Yes, I've actually one time like was on your stream in the bathroom, like at my job.
Wow, that's okay.
I watched some Black Pill videos in the break room while sitting next to a female. That's fun to do.
Nah, dude. Watching Incel TV in church before coronavirus.
Oh my god.
Bro,
that's behind enemy lines. They will censor you for using this word,
Dude.
That's the level of society we are. I mean, seriously, when I like came to US and stuff, I was like traveling around and trying to experience the freedom and the land of the free and stuff. And people are people are same here. They're simpler than Sims, I imagined. I thought I'm going to some Braveheart country and stuff. People are like, I'm sorry, but and come on, there's not the USA I imagined in Friends and watching those series and stuff like that.
Yeah, shit's
it is fucking horrible, man.
It's funny. The chick in clothing told this one dude that was at my job. He was asking her if she had a boyfriend. She was like, "No, I'm gay." The other day, I saw her getting picked up by a dude. Like, she ain't gay.
Girls are never gay. I mean,
no, they're gay when there's no chads around. Yeah. Most girls become lesbian when there's no chad. I actually got into a fight with I actually got into a fight when I was in high school with a female to male transgender. Dude, I beat the shit out of him because it goes by him.
Wait, let me from what to what?
Like male, like it was like female to male. It was a girl that wanted to be a boy.
Female to male transgenders are honestly really retarded, in my opinion.
Yeah, female, basically a woman who underwent surgery to appear as, even though they didn't succeed in becoming, a man.
Yeah. Yeah, me and him got into a fight in the classroom one time, and then it broke out into the hallway, and I got suspended, and I got hit with a discrimination charge. I called it a faggot. So
I
that
mean,
was some bullshit.
I think your discrimination is pretty neutral. You discriminate equally based on the hate in your heart. If you feel someone is a faggot, you call them a faggot, right? It's not like you're thinking that, okay, is this person in this category? Is this person matches the radioactive level of this kind of a thing? Is the candela level of this person this much? You don't calculate all these things, right? You just call them a faggot if you feel like, because you're angry.
No, because she wanted to act like a guy, but thing is, there was between a white male to female to male trans and a black female to male trans. They're trying to do the whole hood thug game, but they're still woman. They ain't built like that. You know what I'm saying? So she thought because I was skinny that I was an easy target and that she could run the whole thug game on me and try to pick on me, intimidate me, and then I ended up, and I ended up getting suspended.
Brother, there's a awesome report on this. So apparently there's 15-year-old soccer team of young high school boys crushed and defeated the Australian soccer team, which is 5th in the world. Women
Oh, yeah,
team.
that was funny as hell. Yeah, I remember that. It's
Yeah.
basically like it's the
And
same
then
thing
a-
going on.
And
with,
then on the extreme, a 60-year-old team destroyed one more national level soccer women's team in their prime. So you have the
Yeah.
old guys beating them, you have the young guys beating them, and the guys of their age, they are either simping on their fucking and stuff. I don't know what's.
No,
There's
even
this
for
kind of
mental
clown
health.
world,
Sorry,
man.
go ahead.
Yeah,
Like,
that's a clown world, man. Clown.
This is America. No one really gives a shit what you do unless you're, somehow bothering someone else. No one cares.
Yeah,
Jack, Nickelback, sorry, I have a question to ask you. If you were to ascend, would you get some milk?
I can't because I got scared off by Nate Parker, and I don't want to be charged for rape in 20 years just for saying hi. Like, I'm alright.
That's how it is, though.
Like, it is like, but when I first got some milk, no cap though, I was scared about it, but like it didn't happen. Knock on wood. Hold up. Knock on wood didn't happen.
If I was to go say hello,
20 years didn't pass. That's the
fuck. I can't say hi. Fuck that shit. I'm not gonna go up to her and be like, "Hey, how you doing?" Like, she's all the way across the fucking supermarket, and yeah, if I went up to that chick while she was working and said hello, she already knows what's up, and she's gonna tell me to go fuck myself.
Yeah, I'm afraid that in 20 years, it may either gonna get hit with a false rape charge, or B, like playing NBA 2K VR on PS10, and my light skin's at the fucking door. Like, hi, Dad. I'm like, oh hell no.
Bully Satter, can you prove this? I don't know if this is true or not. I don't think it is, but
Incel TV is not a white supremacist. Wanna know why? Because he's advocated for guys like Kent and guys like Oreo Man, so he's not a racist. He's actually talked about Oreo Man.
Can I tell you something on this white supremacist issue? I'm not the race, so I'm brown. Basically, you might have guessed. So the guys shouting white supremacy, actually, they are the bigger white supremacists, like these Sims and all. That's clearly visible. I mean, the people who are blamed nowadays, what I feel in especially US, the guys who are being blamed to be white supremacists, they're just, I don't know what they are, but they're not white supremacists. And those are shouting and they're trying to be one with all and all with one. They are
basically white liberals versus you're talking about them.
Saying is that you have a lot of incel looking dudes who are part of the whole neo-Nazi alt-right movement. Like Jack Nickelback said, they were just late to the gas chamber.
Or late to the front lines, one of the two.
I mean, basically, even the white young male and sorry, Jack. Yeah.
No, my bad.
I mean, even the white young folks have some outlet to expose their anger or frustration, right? You can't just bundle them and you can't just tell them, no, don't show anything. So that's a pretty much useless discussion. I mean, every group will have their voice in some other way around the world. It's a trend. So
you don't understand, Saffron Hill. You have 5'4" white dudes with like a receding jawline, without any muscle on them, claiming to be quote unquote neo-Nazis. I'm not lying.
I feel like when it comes to Indian Indian culture in general, I feel like people value your spirituality and your mythology more than the actual people themselves. Like, white people generally don't give a fuck about other races. Besides Asian women, we value a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
what
white women and Asian women. That's pretty much it for white men.
Yeah, white supremacists are cute. They are cute. Yeah.
Yeah, but the thing is, right?
A lot of white supremacists use Indian mythology. I've noticed.
Yeah, so I'll tell you. I'll explain. Actually, that's
Like
not
Kali.
that's not a swastik sign that Nazi use. Actually, swastik sign is totally
Oh.
different from a Nazi cross. Actually, it was a crescent cross that they were trying to use.
They use different death gods.
Yeah, so it was a complete different thing, and it was kind of whitewashing whom to blame. Then they blame the Indians for everything, like they have been blaming for like 300 odd years. So let's come back to the topic of simping and incel and
Yeah, about simping, about women are not the enemy. Simps are. We need to take our energy off of women and put it towards the simps.
true
Bro,
because yeah.
wind the fuck back. No. You can blame all them motherfuckers. Like, no. That's a hard stop. No, women, no, they have a hand in fucking up. They chose this universe, nigga. I mean, look them on.
Yeah, they're
Like,
fucked up.
no, dude, the simps are the problem, though. They're the one enabling the female behavior.
But
Yeah,
you know,
you can't discount that women are out pushing and choosing this shit. Like, you cannot.
But if the environment is set up in such a way where they choose this stuff, is it really their fault? Like, we're stuck here too because of our environment. Like, everybody's just responding to the environment they're put into.
No, like, think about what I said before, that women have this assumed, if there's something wrong, that women are assumed to have some external factor. We're doing it right now.
I wouldn't
Yeah,
think.
but it's low key right. I do agree with you, Jack Nickelback, but you're
I'm
you're
just
wrong
saying
in
that the
to a certain
environment
degree.
overall affects both men and women. I'm not saying like women are completely blameless here. I'm just saying the environment is what the environment is.
Yeah,
Men are
just saying
simply
it's all
men are
above the
simply
board. That's all.
responding. Men are simply responding to their environment. Women are also responding to their environment. That's all it really comes down to, because you can't change genes particularly. So it is the environment at the end of the day.
No. I'm just saying that they're not like innocent victims and everything. I'm not saying everything else isn't a factor. It's just you can't take away women as a factor.
Oh yeah, you're right about that. But I was gonna say if the simping wasn't as bad as now, it wouldn't be hypergamy wouldn't be as extreme as it is now.
Yeah, women really don't care if you value them or not. They really don't give a shit.
Hell no, normies are invisible to them like shit.
you are just a blank check, bro. It's like you are just a top-up prepaid card or walking card. That's basically it. I mean, if you remove all the cultural strain and if you remove all the like made-up psychological constraint that tie them up to a kind of a moral behavior, that's a simply you are just a credit card, walking credit card that's paid on top. Yeah, that's pretty much you are.
So the thing is about simps, do they subconsciously know they're simping? Do simps actually use the word simp?
I don't think so. I have read and tried to study a lot of sims without telling them. They actually feel they are alpha chats. They feel they are like some conqueror winning the world.
They think it's normal too. I mean, I guess it is kind of normal actually. Believe it or not, it's probably more normal to be a simp than to be black.
No, they have a kind of almost hot kind of a girlfriend that's kind of cute, and then they feel that if they're banging her like 5 times a week, she's just banging 5 times a week. That's what they think.
She's over here giving some dude fucking head while you're just trying to get attention from her. That's hilarious.
Yeah, it's literally like the girl is
That's so sad.
The girl is like cleaning my bologna sandwich down below, and the guy is testing me that we are going on a honeymoon trip or some crap like that, and I'm like, bro, that's fine. I'm doing this home shit. If no one else is getting like stuck, just for a team, I'm here to help your girlfriend. So I don't tell them, but it's funny to observe these things in personal life too.
The simp is like, hey, how are you doing today? How's your day? How do you like it here? And meanwhile, she's going home to some dude that's gonna fuck her brains out.
Yeah,
it's so sad.
I just imagine being a simp, right? And you're giving like your quote unquote one-nightish, your quote unquote girlfriend a ride to Chad's house.
Oh my god,
that's brutal. Just think
Terrible.
about that, bro. Imagine that she's texting Chad, like disrespecting you, calling you a loser, calling you a fag. Like,
yeah, dude, I work in retail.
In the car cheesing with her. That's brutal, dude. I
work in retail.
I can't really tell you guys. I mean, it's been not once or oftentimes so many times that I'm like pressing a girl in a yogic position, like I'm doing some legal stuff, not illegal stuff. So, and there's dude texting on her, baby, what's up? Hey, baby, let's meet tomorrow.
If you're a dude working in retail and you're not the manager and you're a guy, you're a fucking loser. But if you're a female working in retail, then you're just trying to get by. But if you're a dude in retail, you're a fucking loser. You're a fucking dumbass. Fucking
especially if
faggot.
you're not in college at all. Like I remember getting those feels for sure. If you work in retail, yeah, you're like considered to be this bottom tier dude working retail for sure. Yeah.
But one interesting thing these feminists don't figure out is, if you see, they think they're gonna saturate the stuff and they're gonna get top, whatever they call it, high performance. God knows what the definition metric says of the high performance male is, and God knows how what they're chasing. So if you have those kind of guys, there's already a saturation, and what will happen is, guys who are not getting chicks in this decade, they can easily get the chicks if they want in the next decade. So guys who are like loners or doing their own thing, or they are pilled in different realities, like red pilled or black pill or whatever pilled, I mean, they are awake, they are not woke, they are awake. So all these guys, eventually they will get a fresh lot of females, but these females will be like older and stuff, they will not get a mate, and ultimately these females in every country and nation where they have some liberty in the name of feminism, they will be a burden on the taxpayer, because these bodies are not producing after 55 years of age or 60 years of age. These feminists are just sitting in the grandma chair and just rocking the chair and trying to be all sweet and gentle for the next generation without telling the pipe riding how they were.
Yeah, it's gonna get bad, man. A couple of years, it's gonna get brutal, man.
Extra taxation.
What you say? I'm sorry.
It's extra taxation. Feminism is extra taxation on the society.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, because if they don't reproduce, then we can't have a new tax base effectively to fund things.
They don't want to reproduce, so especially younger females like our age, like 20s, they don't give a fuck, bro.
Feminism is just literally the political and social pursuit of trying to get everything for nothing, especially sexual. That's literally it.
Yeah.
You guys should watch that Indian meme. Someone paid Fiverr kids online to create a video on feminism. There are a bunch of people in some Indian forest. They're sitting and they recite whatever you write. So they pronounce this that feminism is cancer. You should watch that meme. That's the only description of feminism there is.
Feminism is like a social form of AIDS. It like reduces your defenses and just makes you vulnerable to everything from outside because nobody.
Yeah.
Like America is easy. That's just it.
It will pass law preventing men to go for young women. It's already socially shamed, but yeah, I could see them possibly putting that law.
I mean, technically, that's kind of what statutory rape is to a point.
Well, I'm talking about, we're talking about legal age of 18 to blah 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 blah. They don't want Chad going after banging through a bunch of chicks and then end up with like some 20-year-old after he's had a son.
Oh, that's what I'm saying. Like if it was legal, there'd probably be a lot more men going after this 15 to 16 than people want it.
I think
how many people waiting for Bad Baby to suddenly be legal, then all of a sudden she gets fans? Like, no, they've been there.
Yeah, that's true.
But the funny thing is, if a hotshot guy who is very successful and connected and stuff like that, if they marry some young chick, it's never like talked about in the media. And if there's some kind of a guy who's like almost successful trying to build something, they start shaming that guy if he gets a young girl.
Yeah, it's so dumb, man. It really is. I'm gonna go play some Fallout 4 now. Bored as fuck at home.
Fallout, at least play New Vegas. Goddamn.
No, I don't got New Vegas installed, dude. Fuck
So
that.
seriously, I mean, US, they are trying to have this passport and stuff based on all this vaccine juice and stuff like that. It's totally vague. I mean, I hope for America, I mean, people should wake up. They should stop simping.
We're looking at an incredibly bitter older generation coming up. Yeah, absolutely. People are going to be full of mental illness, full of like this free anger when they get older, because they're going to come to realize that like they wasted their youth. Like women wasted their most fertile years chasing careers, and men just weren't able to get off the ground to begin with. So
that's going to be some odd shit. The old and the young people are going to be bitter as hell.
Yeah.
I think men will have a decade to adopt. I mean, all the people who are like in 30s, all their things have been ruined by feminism. They can still make it up in their 40s, but these feminists will never get that chance, So ultimately, biology will laugh hard at them.
I forgot what video I saw where the dude was going over the statistics that basically as the generations are going on, and with this, the way the demographics are going with births, more and more men are poaching the women from the lower ages. So eventually,
The generation will just give birth to more females in the next turn. That's how it naturally is. That's weird magic of nature. You know that deficiency will be met very soon by nature. That's what feminists don't get it. If you try to be anti-nature, you are just rooted out. You are useless nuggets. Just throw it out.
You
Oh,
know,
so you're basically
one
saying
thing
that the
that
next
I'm
generation will be mostly women and not men, correct? That what you're saying?
More female if the
Yeah, more.
number of male is more remaining in the generation and they're marrying younger lot and there's deficiency of females, the natural outbirth will be more in numbers of female in that country or region or society.
Okay.
That's
Okay.
just
yeah,
how observed.
is gonna accelerate far before nature
It's
does.
it's interesting when you try to explain the fact they're higher in the social hierarchy currently, and they just don't even comprehend that. They don't want to comprehend that.
Oh no, they know this. They know this is the truth. They're
Hey,
all
we
in
live in a
cahoots. Like,
matriarchy, I guess.
Hold on. Let someone talk.
Yeah.
no, women know for certainty, and I can assure you that if you get them, like I've seen women that were very high or very drunk saying that, yeah, we rule the world, we have power over men. They're fully aware of this. They just don't want it to be as caught on as quickly. But one thing that I'm very intrigued about is, you know, we're obviously a very small minority, like people who have actually swallowed the black pill. You know, we could have easily been blue pilled in a sense. Like the only real difference is our acceptance to this. But what I'm always intrigued about is why the susceptibility. Like I never understood the blue pill mentality, but these people have brainwashed themselves into thinking that simping through for a blown out land wheel is perfectly normal behavior. Sex like twice a month or once every 2 months is perfectly normal. Like just picture the frame of reference. You know, like for me, like I've accepted my fate. For me, escort maxing overseas all the way, but like it's also interesting to analyze like why this is so prolific. Like what causes this like lack of introspective? What are your thoughts on that? I just out of curiosity.
What you end
A
up
lot of
finding
these
is what you end up finding is that a lot of men they'll low key agree with you on a point by point basis, but like it's like a lot of things. Like people probably don't really agree with this like trans stuff as much as they do in public. Like people in public will nod and agree, but in private when you actually ask them and actually really push them to actually talk about the stuff, they'll low key agree with you or somewhat agree with you and say, yeah, that makes sense and that makes sense, but they'll never fully accept it for some strange reason. Probably just for the matter of like social acceptance or something like that. Like they feel like maybe you're being too extreme or something like that. I don't know. Anyway, whoever wants to go next.
I mean, humans need some kind of a drama and things to make this reality work. And a lot of men find women to be that muse or that kind of a distraction or something to be like base of their reality. That's the basic trick they fall into, what I feel. And that's a folly because ultimately if you go into thinking and thinking, actually I find personally, it's my personal view, that there is no meaning until you create it. I mean, if you feel it's meaningless, there is no meaning. I mean, so that meaning sometimes I feel many men somehow or the other, because of all this romantic Disney BS movies far from the reality or something like that, they just watch all those movies and that they feel that bending on the knee is getting that diamond by selling your kidney most probably, and then proposing to a girl, that's something fascinating, without realizing that girl don't really care about that thing. I mean, for them it's really not that much special if you see from their point of view. This yeah.
Oh, I was gonna mention, I do kind of feel like in retail, like if you like someone, I feel like it is kind of a cope to continue the job, so you don't feel miserable at the fucking job.
Okay.
Yeah. And it's kind of, it's a very good kind of if you think, many people think it's a simulation and stuff. I mean, it's okay if it's a simulation, you have a good game to play, just don't like vanish yourself, play a good level up game or something and just like wait for your game to end. That's all I feel. I mean,
Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out what the fuck winning looks like, but all right.
I don't know, there's no winning and stuff.
Like
I'm a-
my
yeah.
attraction to a female is all mental. It's 100% mental. Like I'll have nothing to do with that female. Like I don't talk to them at all. It's all in my fucking head.
Yeah, I keep on saying this, and I mean it. There's no good way to be a eunuch. Like this is just flat out.
Just watch the things going on around. In the COVID, most of the dudes were like fine and they were like happy and stuff, and girls were literally pulling their hairs out for toilet paper and shit. So that tells you a lot about what the situation of society is, right? As men, you don't really need a lot of things to survive.
You don't. Men don't need women to survive. We don't.
It's like TFM said before. The economy runs on female eggs. Like the pursuit is the male pursuit of pussy like powers like the whole economic system.
If you notice what women and males buy, most older males, they buy a lot of meat and they buy a lot of beer.
No, nigga, no, I'm gonna die. Sorry, not you.
A bunch of females, they buy almost useless items that really don't even fucking matter. They'll spend like $200 on shit that doesn't even matter.
Basically decorative shit, to be honest.
No, I simply don't understand what's the thing with the matching color of curtain and the sofa and the side table and the
Fight Club, bro.
small
Fight Club.
dangling thing stuff that lies there is not fine because it was outdated a week ago. I mean, come on.
Fight Club has a lot
fucking
of
Sentry
answers.
bot? Are you fucking kidding me? God damn it.
You guys have watched Fight Club, right?
Yeah, I watched Fight Club.
This is
Oh, Fight Club. I thought you were saying Cyclop. I was like, okay, what?
no Fight Club.
Yeah.
The last thing we really need is another female. We already had a female or mom.
Oh boy.
The only thing why you should be loyal to your mom is because she actually gave you life. Like that's the only point, because we love mom at a certain degree, but moms are pretty naggy as well. If you just imagine and think about things from the childhood, they nag you.
Oh yeah, that's like women's natural propensity is the nag.
Yeah, hold on, I got a comment on this one because something I noticed a bit. Yeah, we're talking about like older societies.
My mom was great. Fuck.
Hold on, if we're talking about like older societies and shit. If we're talking about something like marriage.
We are talking about the clown world. I don't know. You can carry on.
Hold on, but like if we're talking about something like marriage, right? For females, you have what's called a transfer of headship, where a female might go straight from her father's headship to her husband. But for a male son, once he comes of age and shit, once he leaves his father's headship, he becomes one. So he's not under his mother anymore. That relationship is broken and changed. But now it's different. Yep. Now people are still like under their mother and shit. They don't advance to become men of the same status as what their mother was. They just stay sons forever. Like, yeah, you're supposed to respect your mother and shit, but you're not supposed to be under her anymore.
And then you bombard the society with crappy movies like this Wonder Woman and nonsense like that.
Now I remember what I was thinking. Now it's reversed. Now you go from your mother's headship to your wife's. It's backwards now.
That's what, it's matriarchy, 100%. No one can deny. In all the modern democracies, wherever there's a term called feminism and stuff like that, it's all matriarchy. It's just imagine the things reversed, man. Like if men had power to like blame any woman at whim at any time they want, they could like jail them and stuff like that. These politicians, they would be crying, look at the atrocities. But today you have like, you can be anyone. You can be literally anyone. There can be a random woman. She can screw and fuck your life in one instance. Unless you are in a remote location, cut off from the society, where you have a chance to prove by your IP address that you never left that place to interact with any human, then only you can be safe 100% today's society as a man. I mean, technically, it's not that bad, but still, it's a fact, right?
Because you are viewed as a monster. I feel that 100% in retail. If you're a male and you're in society, you are a fucking monster. There's no other way to get around that. Even if you're nice, they don't fucking care.
So it's a bloodbath for men basically. And you have all these courses designed in a simplest way, be it school or college or anything. They just have all the feminist characteristic attributes. I mean, culturally, if you see, there was a difference in teaching of boys and girls from the young age. They were separated in most of the cultures. There was a reason for that. I mean, there have been many ancient advanced in terms of women equality civilization, but even they had separations because they knew the interaction between men and women at early age that will screw up everything. You have all this like school age pregnancy and stuff like that. What do you expect? You keep young boys and girls together, and then you expect that these things will not come. It's all stupid thing that society is trying to play lab rats with humans, and no one has guts, no leader has guts to speak that stop this lab rat, stop this laboratory experiment you're doing with humans. This
Yeah,
cruel.
it's really odd because like I've said this before in other streams, but like it's like society's like pretending not to know something it knew yesterday. Like we've known this stuff for decades, centuries now. Like what the effects that women and men have on each other, and what how men will simp in front of women and stuff like that. We've known this stuff for a while now. It's just like we just either forgot it, or we're just pretending that we don't know it. Like one of the two, because like I can't accept the fact that like nobody knew back then that looks matter. Like you had to have some inkling of an idea, right? Like you couldn't just walk around here thinking, oh well, looks don't matter. Like what are you looking at when you're looking at a person? Their look, their face, their physique, everything comes into effect there. Like how could you not know?
Dude, if anything, all of society right now is just based around making females comfortable, especially sexually.
Oh yeah, well, it's making not everybody feel good, making women in particular feel safe and feel good and feel happy and feel this and feel that, and it's like somehow they think if they make these things happen, I'm not sure what the end game is for this, because like is the idea to like lower the birth rate? Is the idea to make women feel safe so they'll have kids? I don't understand. Like what's the end game for this experiment? Like what exactly are you trying to do here?
I'll tell you something about this. I mean, in any society, if the masculinity goes down, the females of the lot will naturally be inclined towards the masculine lot of the current society, or the invading or the migrating society. That's basically a fact that happens. So, if simpness increases in any part of American society, for example, in couple of generations, and so that society will like obliterate, because most of the women will be observed into other races or societies or that kind of a thing, and male genes basically dominate most of the time, and they will kind of just merge them into their own fold. So if any race or any kind or any group of people, they want their kind to survive, stop simping. That's all what I can say. And that's what I say, it's not a end game thing. Life is like very weird thing. You can like be switched off right now or maybe tomorrow, or that's the reality everyone knows. But as men, you have a decade of time span that you get. I mean, even if this generation of women are screwing you, you'll have a option very soon in the future. So it's a very weird kind of a thing. If someone is like inclining for women, they still have 10 years to go, but these feminists, they will be crushed very hard. So it will be
Yeah.
played out,
Hold
it will be
on.
played out.
Oh, go ahead.
And I'm not very like optimistic, I'm just giving a alternative point of view what may happen or can happen, because these feminists will lose in numbers game, and guys who are like just working on themselves, they will like hit the jackpots somewhere or the another down the way. I mean, let's be. I mean, not everyone has to be a millionaire or a billionaire to be successful or a comfortable in their lives and stuff like that. So things will happen, I guess. And many guys are waking up. They are not woke. They are waking up. So that's good. That's what I want to say. It's not a kind of a implication that I want to make that everyone should get a girl or stuff like that. But I am saying just for the guys who are like working alone and they're on their own grind and stuff, they're feeling lost and stuff. You just remember you have a decade ahead of these feminists and these crazy people.
Yeah, there's two things I gotta say on that. One, all these younger generations are getting worse and worse because the conditioning is getting earlier and it's more intense. And two, it's like that poaching thing I said before. These, especially just because the birth rate and how those younger generations have less people and everybody has less females in their generation, more and more men from older generations are approaching the younger ones. What happens when that kind of runs out? Because that's kind of like a social Ponzi scheme. Like, how long can it continue? That sort of shit. And if the younger women are getting more and more selective, that's even less to pick from.
That's the thing. It's toppling down very fast. I observe a lot of content from different spheres, and I talk to a lot of people. I have observed that this thing is crumbling very fast. The more we don't realize a lot. I mean, we try to discuss a lot of things from our point of view, but what I feel is the feminist drama is falling like anything in the pandemic. I mean, just everyone can do a thought experiment and run down for a year or so in the heads, and you'll observe there has been no feminist outbursts in the pandemic time. Have you seen any major feminist drama going around? No, because they are cute little feminists sitting inside the house because it's pandemic. So there is the
Yeah,
reality, and
but
that's the power they hold. That tells you the power they hold. Once one small pandemic hits, and they don't have their uh, very comfortable nightclub party area where they can complain with a champagne in their hands, and so that's close. So they can't be feminists sitting in the comfort of their home on dependent on the states or the boyfriend they ignored since so long, and now it's pandemic, so they should like be providers and scavengers. So that's very funny observation you can make. There's no feminist in this pandemic. Most of them are like vanished. They vanished.
Now, the feminism isn't going to end until the state is basically bankrupt, trying to keep the feminists afloat. That's really because, like,
yeah,
all these what is it when they kick you out of your house?
Foreclosure.
Yeah, foreclosure. Something else. It starts with
Eviction.
eviction. The eviction moratorium. Like, they're going to keep that up until they literally can't. And when they can't, that means the state basically ran out of money and maneuvers to do. So,
that's
like,
basically a giant.
taking everything with them first, and then there might be a reversion.
Jack, don't you think it's a basically a big shit test on a society level that's called feminism? Do you think that? I feel so. It's a big shit test.
I used to, but now I think that there are certain instincts and drives that basically have no end state. Like, they seek this infinite state because they depend on a limited environment. Like, if you're seeking sugar, you don't expect to come across a fruit that has like 10,000 grams of sucrose in it.
Yeah.
It helps you in a limited environment where it's scarce. But if you go into an environment that's infinitely permissive, then it just leads you to destruction, or like these fishery and runaways and stuff like that. And I think feminism is kind of like one of those kinds of pursuits where it's this infinite pursuit of social power.
Yeah.
But if you're in a society that's has the power to actually fulfill that shit, then it gets ruinous to the point where it just dies. So I think it's something even beyond the shit test.
Yeah.
Like, on one hand,
guys,
yeah.
Watch me I get curved in real life and I get curved in video games. I'm gonna ask out Piper right here because you can have girlfriends in this game. I'm gonna curve by her. Watch. I ask her out like 10 times in this game, upgrade my charisma and still get curved by her. So even in video games, I can't even ascend.
What you're doing? What you are proposing someone in the video game? I missed that.
Ask her out, and I try to because you have to upgrade your charisma to because you can get girlfriends in Fallout, but basically you make a character Chad. Basically, it's so dumb.
Brother,
playing Fallout 4, dog. Like, come on now.
You should know there's simping going on in video games and this gaming community also. You know, in-game simping. Do you know that?
So what?
In-game simping, where people like protect their female lots and they like try to finish the mission or the level, and they protect and they don't have to fire a bullet and they are protected and they win the games and they. Yeah, have you heard of this simping going on?
No, but give me something more to bring that rope closer. Go ahead.
Yeah. So there's another kind of a thing that's expanding, and there's one more thing. There's two lobby that people should be wary about. One is we are pretty much from India, so a lot of you find that guys are vegetarian. But being a vegetarian, let me tell, the vegans are biggest cuckoo guys on this planet. They are crazy, batshit crazy. Vegans are crazy.
I'd believe it.
Seriously. I mean, I'm a vegetarian. You know the difference, right? The dairy products. They're crazy people. They don't want any protein source, and they think they will change the world. I mean, no offense if someone is vegan here, you can be, but I'm talking about the extremist, crazy, commie, vegan shit.
Veganism as religion, we get it.
Yeah, this another symptom of neo-feminist movement.
And over to the fat lady things, it just so happens that now a fat lady is a plus size model who is celebrated on the magazine covers as brave and espouses SJW rhetoric.
Yeah, what I was gonna get on with all sorry.
Lizzo. Shit.
Yeah, what I was gonna say back to the whole feminism thing. Notice how feminists go for the woman. I mean, they go for the exact same men they complain about. They always say they don't want men to be violent, aggressive, and masculine and abusive. But who are the exact same guys they go for?
Yep, that's the psychology. They are shit testing, and they try to find a lot of kind of manly men by just throwing their random things around. And if you like stand up to a feminist, she's very feminine actually. If you will observe, if some of you are like openly dating, and if you are into that sphere still, just observe. If you go to a girl who writes I'm feminist and this and that and blah blah blah, and Trump supporter, do not swipe this and that, if you meet that girl in real life, and if you're upfront, all of feminism and all those drama, it's gone. It's all very exterior.
Yeah, it's basically a huge virtue signal. They feel like they have to be feminist because society says they have to be feminist, but most of them probably have a very, very surface level understanding of the actual real feminist rhetoric. And they're probably just like, oh, I'm a feminist because, society says I'm supposed to be one. And it's like when you actually ask them a question about it, they have like no inkling of like how to actually argue their position at all.
Dude, tell them it's eco-friendly and very virtuous to walk on one leg. They will start hopping tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they'll do it.
Yeah, because a lot of feminists are contradicting in their views. They're very contradicting. They always say they want women and men to be equal, but I'm like, okay, so women should be eligible for the draft in case like a third world war happens. Oh, we're women, we shouldn't be in combat. I'm like, what?
There's a saying in our part of world. They say even the gods cannot understand women. So that tells you about the whole I mean, the civilizations have like gone and come, and they can't understand women. So that's the whole thing that we should understand. They don't understand themselves. It's a very big mystery. They are a big ball of insecurity floating around, and that's natural if you observe.
Women
just had this chick message me back, and she's just like, haha to all of it. That means she doesn't want to fucking talk.
Wait, to what?
Talk about?
I was talking about how I was going to be in the garden center all week, and she just laughed about it. I was like, I feel antisocial as fuck. And she's like, haha. Like, okay, whatever. Fucking hell, dude.
The more loner you get, the more kind of on a right track you get, and more anti kind of social you become. That's the thing. People don't realize that if a man is like all giggly and googly and is like going on a kind of a make believe friendly trips every week, twice a week, it's not how men work, right? We need our focus on a particular thing that we need to grind and grind.
If you were if you were a fucking fag and you were gay, society supports that. They don't support the fact you're straight right now, honestly. No one gives a fuck if you're straight.
if anything is held against you, like, god damn.
Yeah, you're lucky right about that.
I think its rebel has started. I remember a few years back, this whole content was deemed to be very poisonous and toxic, and now because of the demand, this YouTube algorithms are also like kneeling down. So the gods of algorithm are turning. So these people at YouTube, they also want this kind of a content because they recognize the demand there is.
No, they just haven't burnt down the hammer yet. Like, shit.
Yeah, basically.
Dude, there's demand, it's legal, it will sell. These people are freaking selling porn and God knows what. And you really think there can't be a MGTOW or a red pill or a black pill or a saffron pill community here? It will be simple as that. And think this is like frightening lot of so-called, all those triple degree psychologists, psychiatrists with some kind of a nonsense made up specialization, like in video game trauma specialist. I don't know what sort of nonsense all these things are. So all those made up things will be there.
It would be a great case study to look at this generation and this whole entire really
my generation, that's the worst, man. My generation, dude. We
It'd
have
be a
no
big-
middleman.
be a great case study to look at like this generation for like mental health issues and all that for sure, to see what the effects this type of stuff actually had on society in the long run. Obviously, since we're the guinea pigs, we're the ones being tested out on, but it would be interesting to see like what the findings are. It's like, oh, by the way, this time period here, from here to here, we fucked up a whole lot of people's lives. Oops.
And this is why many civilizations have fell.
What, guinea pigs?
No, screwing up with their society on a very weird level.
So, Mystery, what's your story?
My story of what? Black Pill
Like,
story?
what's your what's your story of who you are, what you're about?
I feel like I've done this like a million times now.
Oh, really?
Can't you just watch other older videos? I don't know.
No, I know. I just wanted to know more about you.
Okay, what do you want to know? You need me more like direct questions.
I don't know. What do you do? What do you do for fun? Is this your fun?
And why the fuck you started this channel? Seriously.
Oh, this is sort of just fun for me, really. I'm definitely not. I'm not a true cell. People, I'm definitely I was the epitome of fat cells also. I lost a lot of weight. And I actually get matches on dating apps now, so it's kind of like, oh, so that was my main problem. So basically, I'm kind of fixed when it comes to like my at least getting women problem. But
Augury school. Okay.
more or less keep the channel going, because I feel like men need a place to cope at, and men need an outlet. And I feel like I can be somewhat of an outlet for men to come here and talk random shit and just hang out and do cope stream and just hang out together and stuff like that. So it's kind of the whole channel now. I do a few like freestanding videos where I just kind of like post random shit, random thoughts I'm having, but for the most part,
you kind of know more than the average bear. Right?
What do you mean?
Seems. Like you have the information, you have the knowledge, whereas like someone that's a newbie like me, I don't.
I do a lot of researching about history. Oftentimes, I like psychology a lot, so I do a lot of research about psychology. I try to just generally have a basic I'll just go on these deep dives and like a Wikipedia dives down a rabbit hole of I'll just look up random stuff and like research this random particular topic and keep researching it. I do that for fun quite a bit, actually. That's what I do a lot. So if I'm interested in a topic, I'll just like research a topic and just figure out what's going on with it oftentimes. So.
But why to research when you can just say what you feel?
Oh God, I could say how I feel, and I do that sometimes. Like I feel like sometimes there's certain things going on, but like you can also just know stuff too. Obviously, like why bother with like the feeling part of it? Obviously, people care about my opinion and the way I feel.
No one
at the end of the day, at the end of the day, though, but like people want to know like, hey, what's going on with the world? Like, is there a source for this that I can use to like beat people up over, really have a debate about somebody else, have a debate over the black pill and beat this person in debate about it. You know what I mean? So I also feel like go ahead.
I was gonna ask Mr. School, would you ever have a woman come on here? Because I want to see you debate a woman on the black pill.
Would I ever have one on here? I don't see why not, but I'd probably it'd
Ian,
definitely be a limited stream for sure. It wouldn't be a lot of people in here, that's for sure.
Women are pretty sensitive, You can call them for any opposing kind of a debate, and you can very easily nudge them to agreeing to your point that, yeah, I get your point. So it's pretty much useless. They can't stand with their own arguments. So debating with them is like...
Oh, Grimm's like he wouldn't want anybody on stream. Okay.
I find that Grotesque Subhuman kind of restates his shit all the time, and it's so fucking annoying. Like, dude, we know you're ugly and you're 40 and you're a loser. Like, no one fucking cares. Shut the fuck up, Grotesque.
Grim has spoken. No women on stream. Can't do it. Grim has spoken.
I asked that question is because me and TRP, right? We actually had a red pill coper come on, Mr. Capanova, and we actually debated him. And we made him look so stupid he left. Everyone clowned him as soon as he left.
Yeah. I wanted to have a solo TV on actually, but he never actually I sent him. I left a comment in the comments section. He never actually responded to it, so I figured he didn't want to come on. But I do want to talk to more like people who oppose the position of the black pill, because like I feel like it's more important to like actually talk to your opposition instead of just like clowning on them the whole time. Because like it's like, okay, what's the point? That's the whole reason why I went on MD stream last night to talk to this silver lining guy, and it ended up going nowhere because like you can't get a word in edgewise, so it's hard to have a debate when it's like just like dunking on somebody.
MD's cool though. Why do you hate on MD? He's pretty cool.
I'm not hating on him. I'm saying it's his stream is like it's too hectic to actually have this dude came on here trying to debate the black pill, and you can't actually have a debate with somebody when it's like, oh yeah, you have a forehead who looks like an alien. Okay, he does. It was funny, but like, if we're here to debate the topic, then yeah, I could give two halves of the fuck how you look.
That's simplest move.
What's that?
Simplest move, like commenting on your attire and how do you look. And
what's your opinion?
Someone had a comment to make. Let me let him talk about something. Someone.
Yeah, no, I tried, man. I tried to debate Solo Titties.
Yeah,
you know, to me, these guys are sophists. You guys know what sophistry is, right? It's worse than rhetoric. It's rhetoric plus fucking bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
Basically, I try to debate him. All they do is try to get you to verbally, like he actually invited me to verbally assault him in a sense. Or once they can't discredit you, or once you call them out on their rhetoric and their bullshit and ask for actual citations, they call you a clout chaser, or they get their rat gang of PUA idiots to get in on you, and they all call you idiots and losers. Like, you cannot debate with these guys.
And I'm fine with that.
Debating is rhetoric and sophistry. Like, they will literally, like, to them, whoever wins the debate is whoever calls the other person an idiot more, or whoever yells more. Like, that to them is what debating is. You know?
Yeah.
PRP.
What's
your
LMS?
Hold up. Never mind.
Hold on. Let Fleet Max say something. He had a question too.
What's your opinion on, let's say, like my friend, right? He dismisses all this black pill, red pill. He doesn't look at any of that. He's just like, either fucking just ask him out for coffee, or that's it. They get rejected. It's like whatever. He doesn't let any of this. He doesn't think about any of this stuff.
Well, what's my opinion on someone that doesn't think about it at all? Basically,
yeah, it doesn't. None of this stuff is real to them.
I mean, like, it's real whether you believe it or not. Like, it's sort of like kind of comes down to this. Like, look, the reason why she rejected you is because you don't have the look level to actually get a date with her. At the end of the day, it doesn't matter that you don't believe that it's true. It's still true.
I mean, he's probably at the point where if he's succeeding enough to where he's okay, he doesn't need to think any deeper.
That's also a point too, as well. Yeah.
I mean, he's 6 foot tall. I mean, so
well, fucking okay then. Like,
is he actually like making it with women quite a bit, or no?
He's married.
Well, then, yeah. I mean, he's kind of out of the game then. But that's also another thing too. A lot of these older red pill guys have like no perspective about the current dating market at all. Everything they have is like clouded with their 1990s, maybe some of the 1980s even fucking mindset about, the dating market's the same as it was back in the 1990s and like early 2000s, and like you can just apply the same things back then you applied now. It's like, no, it's not how life works. Like the environment changed, everything changed, so you can't just apply the same concepts you had back then to now.
I feel like this dating and stuff, I feel you can be any pilled. The only thing is you're a man who does not give a shit about anything else. That's a zone that I think that's a common ground. I mean, you can date a chick, you cannot date a chick, you can do your own thing, you can just go and fish, you can play something, whatever hell you are trying to do, build whatever you want to build. I think that's the basic thing, and I think many people confuse because they align to the philosophy more than the practicality of it. You name it anything, you can be this pill, that pill, but definitely not blue pill, because I mean that's a no kind of a word. You cannot abstractly make people understand. I'm just trying to give a macro level kind of a representation of all these MGTOW or red pill or other community, all these people that are trying to, like, many of trying to kind of quarrel or fight amongst them. So it doesn't really matter for me. A man, if he's free inside his head, that's all it matters. You can be a whore chaser, you can be a skirt chaser, you can like fuck 10 girls a week. Good for you. You're a great fucker. Good for you. I mean, until and unless you're like on your own, you're in your own head, that's cool enough. You're not a simp.
And then Supreme Gentleman, you had something you wanted to say as well?
Yeah, what I was gonna say is that I lost my train of thought. I was gonna talk. How do we stop all this far left liberal feminist shit from from further progressing? Like, how can we stop this shit? I know we could.
Oh, you have you're not going to, because it's literally mandated by the state via education system. It's mandated by the state. I mean, like, just by the politicians don't seem to care about it at all. They're not going to stop the education system from teaching it. So, like, you know, whether it's like a critical race theory or something like that, you can't stop the education system unless you like get within the system and actually stop it yourself. But good luck getting elected in the United Cucks of America. So.
Oh man,
it's not gonna stop until they literally physically can't keep it going. There's no way around that shit.
Like, conservatives are any better? Well, they haven't done much better either. Really, truth be told, like, they aren't much better.
I'll tell you an example of simpish behavior in USA. Unfortunately, I have to quote it because I think this place could be better, and I hoped, I had a dream this was a better place, but it was a reality shock, and let's keep that apart. It's pretty much good place also. The
dude.
thing I don't get is, only in USA, an Asian can be labeled as anti-Asian hate crime perpetrator against an Asian, and media can print this kind of wackery it's going on. I mean, I'm trying to give an example of made up nonsense that goes around into racial tension, that goes around into sex issues, that goes around into educational debate, that goes around, and it's not local to US media. Wherever in the world you have proper functioning media, these people are simpish as hell everywhere.
Dude, chat is popping tonight. Holy shit.
Yeah, it's insane. 44 people in here. What the hell?
Wait, fuck.
It's like it's a Sunday night in your prime, and no one seems to give a fuck anymore. So it's got to be because it's a Sunday, and no one really doing shit on Sunday.
I thought someone started Saturday night live stream. I thought, why the hell they are giving live stream and they're allowing everyone to share why it's open. Then I thought, okay, it's Sunday night something. And
Sunday
then I saw that
yeah.
Pepe the Frog in a clown face. Then I recognized this is my kind of people here.
I got to give props to it was Amarel, or the guy's name. He's the one that gave me the name. Actually, he kind of thought it up one day. I was like, oh, that's a good name for this little chat we do here. I used to just call it weekend chat, and that probably would have never taken off the ground without the name. So
you should dox yourself, and so we can order your pizza.
And I'm good with pizza. I'm still trying to lose weight. So
yeah, they're gonna send some pizza and a stack of protesters, dog, hanging around these.
It's gonna be pizza and the FBI at my door.
Dude, I should really stay away from this girl. That's bad news, isn't it?
Yes, motherfucker.
Stay away from the girl. Don't do it.
Haven't learned nothing from here. God damn, y'all keep on asking.
Don't go.
I mean, considering she wrote this shit in like 2015.
Dude, if a girl is not
L first, when y'all motherfuckers keep on asking, should I fuck this girl at work? And everybody keeps on saying no, including the world, including the law, including me several times. Bro, don't fucking work. Goddamn.
Yeah, stay far away.
Dude, I'll tell you, if you don't care about your job, and if she's coming literally to your house to suck your cock, then it's fine. If you're trying to invest like $1, even $1, I'll personally digitally come out of the matrix and slap you hard. I'm sorry. Don't spend even $1.
No, not even then, because you might get a Me Too case, and your whole career field might be ruined.
Yeah.
Might not be able to get employed. And two, you might go to jail for some bullshit you did or didn't do.
I mean, if you have plans to go and buy deserts in Texas.
Jack Nickelback. Suppose he acts out the girl at his job, right? He ends up like my classmate who thugged Max, became trans while in jail.
Shit.
Not worth it, bro. It's not worth it.
It's not. It's really not.
There's a dentist in the house and he's telling the reality of oral things that goes around.
Oh my god. Yeah, because you gotta look at it from her perspective. Like, she doesn't want anything to do with some random fuck at her job.
Might be
too many options, bro.
Hey, one more thing I want the Sims to know, that you can be a alpha shads in some girl's eye. You don't even know it because you're too simp enough.
Do people really go to the dentist like that, dog? I like brush my teeth and make sure I'm like ready to go for the dentist, dog. People just go to the dentist with like nasty shit in their fucking mouth. Like, it's fucking disgusting.
I would charge motherfuckers extra.
Yeah, I'm like, I brush my teeth. I'm fucking doing mouthwash in my mouth. I want to like give a good impression on the dentist dog. I'm not trying to like make him feel bad. It's like,
Yeah, like,
Yo,
shit,
chat,
dude.
hold up, TR, hold up, guys.
I don't know.
Yo, guys, what I was gonna say, the reason why if you have bad breath, you have ass breath, right? It's not because your teeth, it's your tongue. If you have like a white shit on your tongue, that's the cause of bad breath. Oh shit! Yeah, like I was saying, that's the cause of bad breath.
Yeah, I mean, I think I think that's a pretty it's a good meme though. Not a good meme. It's a good
Oh
good
my
tip there
god,
for
there's two
sure.
of these niggas. I'm gonna die. God
You
damn
deserve
it.
to playing Fallout.
Finish my essay
Yeah.
while watching the stream. Yeah, man, that's pretty cool.
That's the best. That's the best thing. Stay away. Stay away.
Dude, so it's no more. It's sexual assault. I mean, it's so vague. It's vaguer than vague. You know, it's like, what do you make out of sexual assault? It can be anything.
Yeah, you know what sexual assault is now? Being ugly.
Not being-
Stay away from this girl, dog.
And not being successful and
I'm listening to Jack. I think Jack's right. I mean, like I talked to a couple girls from work just as friends, but that's it. Like I don't.
Yeah, Drugs. This is the same stream from last time.
Stay the fuck away. Oh God, stay 100 feet away. Don't even look at her. If you look at her, then you get fucking reported.
All we can do these days is brush our tongues and see if it gets us more Stacy's. Oh my god.
Don't lick the
I'm
pussy.
telling the truth though.
So
You're not wrong. It's true. Like you gotta brush the back of your mouth, brush the back of your like, almost down your throat in a way. You have to like
Yeah,
basically, like,
and also, bro, don't be like me, bro. Cut down on alcohol because alcohol can be the cause you to have because me, I have zits on my tongue because I drink a lot of beer. I have zits literally
I
on my
don't
tongue.
drink at all. Basically,
Real
I'm
men
just
do
never
what
drink.
they want. We want to die with beer. We'll die with beer.
No,
Get a haircut.
don't be like me, bro. Like I have zits on my tongue because I drink so goddamn much.
I
It's
mean,
not
Just
fun.
brush your tongue, bro. Just get a haircut, bro. We gotta add tongue brushing
Yeah.
and haircut.
And guys, don't stop licking,
haircut, Maxine.
stop
I just-
licking those pussies. You know, just stop licking them. Just stop. Just imagine what happened to that pussy before you are licking it.
do you know where you are? You have motherfuckers who have either seen
Get
or
a haircut, bro.
smelled. Like they have not been within 10 feet. Just saying, bro. Grim has never like known what pussy can smell like in his life. Like probably. Like I'm just saying.
I can't even fucking see, bro. Get
If
a
he got to
haircut,
the
bro.
point where he tasted, even if he caught some, like that would be an ascension in his life. I'm just, and this ain't in the front to Grim. I'm just saying that that's where we are.
This is what a bitch sees in my work.
It's a fucking pile of fucking hair. Let's go to the gym, bro. Become an alcoholic, bro.
Yeah.
It's not worth it, dude. Like I drink a lot as like a cope, and it's like fucking up my liver. It's fucking up my body. Like I feel like shit when I wake up in the morning. Like it's not fun.
Don't drink so much then,
Then
dog.
don't. Yeah, that's simple. Don't drink.
Unless you're like an alcoholic, but in which case it's kind of hard. But
I mean, if it's legal, you can smoke some Mr. Method Man.
Yeah, marijuana.
Yep, sure. You
Is
can.
marijuana legal in India?
I mean, culturally, it was till in '84. Great American companies came there and they politically lobbied to ban that. And then we had all the American brands of cigarettes and liquor selling there. But still, government can't ban everything that's been going for generations. You know.
Dude, marijuana makes me antisocial as fuck. I'm like, get the fuck away from me, people.
Yes, gives you a dose of reality. You know.
Yeah, I say just cut out the pussy behavior and just smoke DMT. Like just Joe Rogan Max.
Joe Rogan Max.
Yeah, go see the Little Machine L's and be a man about it. Like that's.
Joe Rogan smoked government approved. I guess it was a wacky city thing. I guess.
And he never stopped talking about it since.
Yep, he really hasn't. He's like, oh, DMT, dog. It's like, dang, man. You can't give it up.
He's not a smoker, I guess.
Yeah.
That's Joe Rogan in a nutshell. Joe Rogan is DMT, aliens, and roundhouse kicks. That's his motherfucker's whole life.
That's because it sells to the public.
And,
That's his character
chimpanzees,
he's
man.
created.
Don't forget.
You know
Yeah.
that, right? That's not really him. It's a character.
You can't be honest and go viral on internet. You know, you have to create some weird wacko persona with some kind of weird shits that you're supporting. It's pretty very easy. I have some sober profiles where I conduct podcasts and stuff. People are really not ready to listen to the truth. You make all sorts of drama in news, they will listen to it. People are wacky.
It's because people are bored. People have to go to their fucking jobs and they want to come home and relax. They want to hear some dumb shit at their house, like black pill information.
Yeah, I gotta work 9 hours and come back to my dead bedroom and still pay for it. Like,
Yeah.
Oh, I'm being shot at. What the fuck? Hold up. Yeah, but you're right about that, dude. But incel content and black pill content is not dumb. It's the goddamn truth. The black pill can literally save your life.
Yep.
Like before the black
No,
pill,
I
when I was in, like,
just meant like people want to escape, whatever it is. You know, escapism.
Blue pill.
Anyone want to cycle off for Drelix?
I could drop down.
Yeah, I'll cycle off, man. It's been a pleasure. Thank you for having me, guys.
All right,
Take care.
KRP. See you next time, buddy.
Yep.
There we go.
Goddamn.
What's happening, buddy boyos?
What's up, Draw?
oh man, just video game axing, playing Fallout 4. Just trying to have nothing else better to do on Sunday evening. The
Over
gym
here,
is closed.
I'm over here at church looking for a wholesome woman, virgin. So,
You're gunning down mutants.
In the black church, man.
well, that's where you go if you want to find a godly woman. You go to the God place. Obviously,
Oh, sweet baby Jesus Christ, save us.
I was gonna ask Jack Nickelback, what's your choice of slave waging?
I do media shit, so I'm on Zoom. So I actually don't have to drive to work anymore, so I'm cool.
What do you mean by media shit?
You know, cameras, shows, all that sort of thing. Trying not to dox myself, but yeah.
Ah, okay.
Shit, I already doxed myself, bro.
Yeah, you're fucking on the camera.
So what do you do?
How do I explain it?
People are gonna be calling Meyer and telling there's some crazy dude on some incel form. Watch out.
Yeah, I try not to dox myself. People know, like, hold up. I look like this is me if I was Chad. Hold up. My Fallout character is what I look like if I was actually like 6 foot and like tall. Which me if I was like a Chad. So take that
Man,
as
we
you
can't
must.
tell with that 240 progressive ass signal being sent through fucking StreamYard. Like, that's just a brown earth.
People are gonna be calling the meat department and telling there's some crazy dude on some incel form, and you better watch out. I'm gonna get fired.
we can sue them. We can totally sue them. I'll file for free and I'll put the case for free.
Yeah, Super Saiyan 3 was still going, Doug. I said I was going kind of late tonight. Might as well. I got nothing better to do. 4 hours and 21 minutes.
Man,
Yeah, I ain't got
how's
shit
it
else to do
okay?
either, man.
So I'm like out of the box. We have the medicine box here and I'm the pill out of that box.
Yo, I was gonna ask you, Dralux, when you shoot, are you one of those guys that squeeze the trigger or do you pull the trigger? Are you, or what type are you?
You gotta squeeze the trigger, man. Like, oh, what do you mean? Like, you know, pull the trigger lightly or just like pull it in all the way kind of
Just
thing?
slam it down, dude.
No, you gotta be gentle. Like, the more you pull, the more like movement you make and the less accurate your shots become, especially for pistol round. And today I met another fellow Ricel at the range, and he's been
Oh,
shooting
God.
for over 10 years, dude. This guy like taught me so much in like 15 minutes. It was just
Yo,
like, bro,
Dralux,
can I get your number? Like, we gotta go hang out sometime. He's like, oh, hell yeah. So I made a friend.
I told y'all about that networking.
It's all about networking, yeah.
Vanakkam to Morsi. I'm sorry, just to cut. Someone was greeting in a different language. So, Maurice, Vanakkam, Namaste, Vanakkam. Please carry on. Yeah, Drolix.
Oh, yeah. I was gonna say he says he has his custom range and out in the mountains. He's like, when we go next time, you know, I'll definitely call you up and let's go shoot some big guns. I was like, hell yeah.
Yo, I'm mad I can't get my handgun, bro. Like, it was a 1911 I wanted to get, but I can't. I'm so pissed off.
Yeah, this guy had freaking like 5 or 6 rifles and like 7, or no, not 7, like 4 handguns. Like he brought his whole arsenal. I was like, he's literally a walking army.
Biden is sending for guys.
How the hell did you find the Asian Punisher? Goddamn.
Yeah, I know. And
It's like the end of the Daredevil season 2 when he finds that whole stash in the hut, dog.
so check this out. I'm there zeroing my AR or ER, and then I finally got it to work. And then he's like, "Yo, what are you doing?" I was like, "Oh, zeroing my AR." He's like, "Yeah, yeah." Literally, he just like started talking. It was like, unspoken rice cell brotherhood. It was great, my friends. Anyways, that was my day.
That's pretty cool, man.
Yeah,
My day was
because
I spent my day coping.
yeah, I'm coping right now.
Every day is one long cope. Until
Life
you die.
is the whole. Life is all about cope till you rope.
Yep.
Yeah. Yo, Jack Nickelback, what kind of car do you have?
I have a old Japanese car from the era of the war on Afghanistan. So old as fuck, with about 250,000 miles on it.
Dang, dude.
And somehow outlasted everybody else's. So what?
1970?
No, like 2003.
Oh, okay.
Dang, I'm trying to get an Oldsmobile. I'm trying to get myself an Oldsmobile, but
for what?
I don't know. I just want to get a Blue 89, man. I just want one. I just want to get an Oldsmobile.
You better get something with some gas mileage and survive the fucking Incel apocalypse, goddammit. Shit. I'm trying to get a Cybertruck out in this bitch.
Yep, guys, hit the likes. If you like the content, hit the likes, guys.
Get it up, boyos. I never even do that half the damn time. So
let's do it. The Sims are having a big army. Let's build some weird mystery.
Build up the likes, boyos. Build it up.
Absolutely, we got to beat T series and all that shit.
We have to beat we have to beat the
the T series and PewDiePie stuff. It was hilarious.
We're gonna have to beat the Fresh and Fit podcast boys. Yeah, we have to beat them. We have to get.
We can beat them. We can beat them. We can beat them.
Oh shit.
Those guys are like, I wanted to say something on this related topic. I just want quick food for thought kind of a thing. And there are a lot of crypto beta sims there. You know what I mean? They're actually not sims. They know the whole working of the society and they're just milking the society. Do you get it?
Who are you referring to?
I mean, not in general, I'm saying there are a lot of people who are actually not sims or blue-pilled or something. They're actually very red-pilled, but they are using that knowledge to milk a lot of cash and stuff out of society, like selling their sim pass courses online or like trying to make
we
new
call
videos.
them grifters, PUAs. Richard Coper,
cool.
Donovan Sharp.
Yo, Donovan Sharp here. Yeah, Womanese.
Like, buy my book on womanese. Like, what a fucking joke.
Dude, I can tell all those things for free. I mean, just join this weird podcast and we'll just utter those things for free.
Yeah, take my course, 5 hoes in 4 days.
Set up the super hats, homies. Nah, homies. I don't know, dog. I can't even set super chats.
Yeah, I'll donate a couple bucks to pay for StreamYard.
I'm not that broke. I'm not broke like fucking Richard Coper and what else would I call him?
I'm broke, so you can donate on my behalf if this channel gets monetized.
Yeah.
I mean, you could donate to me, but I ain't gonna give you shit.
Yo, Saffron Phil, where are you from, my friend?
Me, Saffron?
Yeah.
I am from the Republic of India.
Man, I hear it's pretty bad down there. Tell me.
Feminism is everywhere, man.
Is it true that majority of like Indian men are now being soy boy, blue pilled?
Yep. Unfortunately, yes. But things are changing. We have the revolution as in any society. People are standing up. That's why you have most probably for the first time an Indian voice on this kind of a panel.
Yeah. Welcome to the Cope gang.
Yep. It's dope.
Mystery gang, as Jack would say.
See, I was rice cells.
Sorry
So
about.
now we got a good diversity. We got a couple of black cells, rice cell, curry cell.
Token white guy.
Yeah. He's sleeping right now. He's not here. So
Dude, in India, there's 7 million feminists that are single right now. Just imagine the amount of bullshittery India is facing in terms of magnitude of feminism. 7 million. Just imagine the number. 7 million
Yo,
girls are
hold on.
simply single.
Not to cut you off, but recently I saw a documentary on India and the rise of either divorce and the rise of single women.
Yep. 7
Like
million.
45 million single women.
Not 45 million. 7, I
But
guess.
no, but that includes all single women,
Yeah.
18 to 60 or something.
Yeah. I mean, things is pretty weird in India. I mean, it has gone totally. They followed the critical theory and stuff like that from the West, and the whole society is going haywire like the West.
So would you say they're more adaptive to, because they used to be British colony and more susceptible to the West's influence?
No, in India we have a different narrative. So majority of Indian have 1,000 year of slavery narrative. So where we were enslaved 800 years by Mughal Muslim extremist invaders, and then we have 200 to 250 years of white British Christian invasion. That's how people locally majority view it. So in that context, there's a I cannot explain in that context of being a British colony, because there's a lot of resentment. So but there has been a different kind of a insurgent in the society. It's the liberal kind of a thought process, not exactly coming from the colonial era, but from the these liberal parties that existed in the West, and most probably in USA after the independence that occurred here. That libertarian kind of a freedom for everyone kind of nonsense, that kind of seeped into a liberty kind of a way into Indian context.
Mm-hmm.
And that kind of a magnified right now, because um, India was one of the countries which did not had a debate on voting rights for the women, because society was pretty much different, and this voting system was enforced like in any other part of the world. For a lot of part of the world, this voting drama is very new, right?
Yeah, I was gonna say like India's one of the last bastions where, the patriarchy still rung strong, where women don't necessarily have or afforded the rights equal to the women of the West.
No, it's actually pretty much downright weird, because culturally in the Indian society, there have been sectors
There's a
dominated.
caste system still, isn't there?
Not really. Caste system in itself is a very repulsive, racist kind of a thing for Indians, because it was imposed by Britishers, and caste system was a pamphlet of Portuguese region. Portugal people from Portugal had this system, and European region. We did not had a caste system. So I told you the same liberal feminist narration they wanted to inject. So they wanted a class structure to have a fight between the people. If you go into the OECD research of studies, you'll find India was the most developed and the most GDP contributing nation, around of 30 to 35% 1,000 years back, and it declined to 25% after the first invasion, and then second invasion it declined to 1 to 2%. So Indians have a pretty much very fighting kind of a mentality to the core. The thing is, this simpist behavior. This has been an influence of the what do you call this feminism? It's going all around the world. It's haywire now. You have phone, you have internet here. There's no girl in the world who is like secured from anything, right? Or a
Mm-hmm.
guy.
Hey,
Yeah.
hey, Mister, you want to prank call my work?
why?
Be like, hey, girl in the meat department, you want to touch my meat?
Oh my god.
We
Dude,
should do it.
FBI will be on your knocks. Be aware of this.
Be funny.
So
See, I
okay,
just
Good
want
content.
to I
Good
want to
content.
clear one thing, Jack. Here, I'm here on the basis of this red pilling or this pill or awaken kind of a state. Those who guys don't agree with me on the Indian context or part of it, they can ignore, because that's my part of it. What culturally people feel there, I cannot lie and falsify the information here. So in the chat, whoever is hitting up, Just be cool. It's all cool. It's not a civilizational
But
fight.
You've
these
heard of the
guys,
Igori, haven't you?
Hold
What?
on, I got one more question to ask. So, I work in tech in the U.S., right? And nothing against the Curry Cell brothers, but a lot of people in tech are Indians.
Yep.
And one of the things I had question was because I'm not Indian, I'd never understand like what's the beef between North India and South India based on the region that you come from.
There is no beef practically. It's the people who
Religion.
move, people those who move outside India, those are NRIs. They assign their kind of a thing to their own part where they came from. It's similar like a Texan and someone from California fighting over a sports team. So
Oh,
it's
okay.
not
Or like
much more
West Coast
serious.
or East Coast accent, that kind of thing.
Yeah, it's not that kind of a fight as in fight. I told you, this media manipulates and amplifies lot of nonsense, and there's lot of miscommunication between the West and the East.
Okay.
So there's no, I mean, India is pretty much cool. And there's things to every nation. I'm not here to support that or oppose that. I was here to discuss this feminism bullcrap that's going around in the
Uh,
world.
I'll toss a question about India.
Yep.
All right, there's the this. All right, basically, sexual selective abortion. I think it's heard is a thing there similar to China, correct?
It's actually a thing in USA also. I do a freelance journalism also, so I cover the world. I have traveled a lot of places. So
Now,
thing is, I'll tell you what's happening is the Western ideology, even in East, what have they done? They have given this liberation of woman choice, right? And wherever this kind of a thing happens, where the abortion is in action, naturally there is a selection preference. And if you force any society, even if in the modern democratic system, if you force Canada or New Zealand or USA, if you force that thing, that unfortunately India has been through a very traumatic communist come socialistic phase, which China has gone through. So all these places wherever feminism has existed, for example, China has wiped out all the feminists. They have just done with all the feminists, if you know. Earlier they had feminism because they had a certain inclination with the Communist Party, but in India they have not won till now, so they have still the alliance going on. So it's a very macro study that you need to do on the this feminist philosophy.
yeah, my question about that was how has that affected India as far as its culture and the gender relations there?
Yeah, what feminism has done is, first the age old tradition of arranged marriage is going down the bloopers. Like in West also you had kind of a arranged system where the father used to like check the guy the girl is marrying and stuff like that. Pretty recently, if you are aware of that, I think it was not out of the social norm in West also, where father would like inquire at least about the guy the girl is going, or maybe marry off to a good family, something like that. Similar, it's on a decline now. The hypergamy, the only answer to hypergamy in India, it was planned to be that way, arranged marriage where people other than the girl itself could have the
Yeah.
say in it, but that also became zero because of feminism. So what interesting now has happened is, it's same in India, whether it's in USA, it's same for the feminist brad kind of arrogant entitled girl, or the B word as they censor on YouTube, whatever, the same behavior. There's no other behavior. You have a dude in the office that can hit on the girl, it's gone. If she's a girlfriend, she's working in office, it's gone. Long distance bullshit, same, no script difference. As far as the feminist encounter is concerned, if you have a feminist girl in India, they will behave similar to a feminist girl in USA. There's no difference. Arrogance same,
So
entitlement same.
one question I had, like, if anything, China would be the country that, could essentially resist and stamp out the Western influence of feminism and hypergamy to an extent. So do you see or foresee that could ever happen in India
There
with,
in India, you say?
yeah, could it happen in India as well? Like,
Yeah,
I
I
think
mean,
most of these countries
yeah,
are reverting back to nationalism and, rejecting the West altogether as
yeah,
much as they can, at least on the
true.
government level. But,
Yeah.
at the general population, everyone's embracing this cancer.
India will unfortunately go through a very painful side effect of feminism. There are around 20, 30 years to be ruined in the future. And the critical thing with this feminist lot is no matter what the society is, they find to align with the most damaging part of the society. If you'll see in any society, be it any country, you pick any country, the most damaging force to that country, these feminist lobbies will align with that. You can apply the template anywhere. It's similar in India.
Yeah, I think it's already starting to infect the last bastion, including Africa.
Yeah, I told y'all.
It's over, my friends.
But people are revolting. It's a good thing.
The problem is, it's like even if we revolt, can we actually enact laws to, quote unquote, protect men's rights once again? It's like this whole system has diluted the or balance of structure that it's inevitably gonna collapse because you can't have the balance tip one side entirely forever.
See, feminism is crippling every society wherever it seeps. India will not collapse exactly, but it will face a dent, a big blow, I guess. Because Indian size, if you many people were like trying to comment some weird stuff, I get the emotions. I mean, it's cool, it's perfectly cool, it's internet, so that's fine. India is basically actually very big. If you go to real maps or those kind of a scaling maps, you will see India is actually kind of a continent in itself. It's very it will be very it will not do justice to the political social analysis if you will consider it to be just another nation like uh, small country, any country you can say, because I mean people will be hurt because of their nationality or something, I don't know. But if you can take any nation, it's not just another country. If you say India, it's a big civilization in its whole. It's a big kind of a continent. There are multi diverse languages and stuff like that.
Yeah, I have two questions, but I guess Dante also has one.
Yeah, Dante has a question here. So Saffron, is there so much promiscuity in India as there is in the West?
Could you define promiscuity for me, because this is not my primary language? What does mean?
Sleeping
To
around.
to have multiple partners.
Yeah, it's common. If you're an empowered girl around the world, if you have a feminist society which supports feminism, you can fuck anyone. I mean, there's similar structure in monkey branching and stuff like that. So I was not aware of these terminologies, but later when I analyze these things, I observe this is the same thing going on in Asian societies as it's going on in the West. Like you have someone engaged with their fiance, but they're sleeping around with their boss, right? It's the same thing.
Yeah, I
Dang.
guess it's more behind the covers, so to speak, where here it's just basically open.
Yeah, because there's a cultural difference, and I mean, society has become very different. If you have something against girls, if someone like randomly posts some girls nude pics or something like that, Indian authorities are pretty very fast in getting everything deleted from the internet. They actually act very fast in that matter. But when the things like depression for boys or kind of a crime against boys by girls or gangs of girls, it's very lethargy. Similar to, I guess, West, I mean Canada or even US. For I mean, I never wanted to see this face of US, but unfortunately US is also declining towards that path.
I see. Yeah, I got two questions if anyone else other has questions as well, but
Cool.
I'm listening.
Yeah, you go ahead.
yeah, not necessarily related to the incel topic, but I used to study the war between, like, say, Sri Lanka and India. Like, what's the deal with that, if anything at all, in modern day today?
Sri Lanka was also a foreign kind of a disturbance issue. I mean, world politics is a very kind of a chess game where you have power things going around and around, and in this chess game you have pieces that switch power or gain power randomly, right? So you have a big game going around. So you have different superpowers influencing different parts of the world during different timeline that we have. What happened between India and Sri Lanka is India and Sri Lanka are culturally very united and one kind of a, people historically.
Mm-hmm.
This modern context, it was based on the separatist theory that originated by a false theory by the British conquerors. They proposed the Aryan theory, which was a complete fake and bogus theory. And based on that, subsequently, what happened? World faced Hitler also. That was also a cooked up theory based on India. And what happens that contemporary powers feel that they can implant lies and fakery in a society, but that will not have any impact. But that impacted, in turn, it was mistake of people of India and Sri Lanka that they went ahead that path. That basically happened because the Tamil people, there were few of them, they said that they are different people, so they want total different autonomy and stuff like that. But a majority was not in their favor, and they claimed territory in Sri Lanka, region of Sri Lanka. So that was the whole thing. It was a blunder. You have liberal politicians in US whacking around the thing.
Oh,
You have,
jeez. Let's
yeah,
get some high energy. Let's get some high energy in the chat, boys. Let's get pumped up.
yep. Pump it
Yeah,
up, boys.
so
We are discussing a lot of
would you
stuff here.
say the Tamil tiger is already wiped out? It's more of the past now.
Yeah, it's a very kind of Tamil Tigers. Basically, they were our own people, right? So if you have some kind of extremist wing that arise in a nation, what? How do you deal with? You cannot just genocide them, right? They are own. They are your own people in a way, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it was a very tricky thing that happened. There was a lot of peace agreements reached, lot of pardonings, lot of forgiveness to the alleged terrorist and all. So lot history has gone through, but Sri Lanka and India are pretty cool. We have historical ties. We have a lot of folks
Yeah.
stories, legends together.
If you can't tell already, I might be a bit of a nerd on, world history and such.
That's cool.
And then my other question was, I don't know if you're aware of Incel TV.
Okay.
He's another, pretty hardcore black pill content creator.
Okay.
He has the Black Pill 101 series, and one of the first one is the plight of the Asian man, which
Mhm.
also includes rice cell and curry cell. And
Okay.
yeah, and then in it, literally is what is it like India or Indian society, particularly most so women idolize, the white man. I mean, is it as bad as they say it is?
Not really. I mean, no one. See, I'll tell you. Not to be offensive against anyone, but certain group of white people, they're very cute in their thinking. Why I call them cute? Because they cook up lot of theories about things that they don't know. Getting the point now. So Indian man is not less aggressive in manliness, masculinity, or anything compared to anyone else. And this statement itself tells a lack of detailed insight.
Well, I guess not just in India, but let's say even across like Southeast Asia, a lot of Asian women pedestalize white men. And so I'm just thinking, is it as common as it is in India, as say across Southeast
In
Asia?
India, it's not common. See, a dude with money is valued anywhere, right? You are white or anything, basically. And white legacy wise, because white people have a legacy of conquering a lot of part of the world. So that legacy mentality might be a fetish kind of a thing for certain select group, but I don't feel it's 100% all and out like they are having their pussy wets for all the white folks that they're trying to invade through Formula One kind of a mix with air flying copters, and they're just jumping with a parachute. Yo, our macho white men are here to fuck us. It's nothing like that, bro. Thing is, in this community
Yeah,
also, there's lot of bullshittery going around here, and
I'm gonna
people
go
have
to
to.
India and I'm gonna get like 20 women. Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm gonna have fun.
good luck, dude. You will be like squeezed by 20 of them. You will be recharging one's phone cell, and you'll be shopping once recharge out to your max credit card limit. You'll be shopping for her. Third
Oh,
will take you
God.
on a movie. You think those girls are like just, they will not play you just because you're white? You are roast, dude. You don't know these feminists. Just because you're white, you think you'll get the pussy. Good luck.
It was a joke.
No, no,
I don't even
I
give a
get the I
shit.
get the joke. I get the joke completely. I was just topping up that satire with another satiric.
Yeah, I guess, being JBW, it's not necessarily your good looks, but the status that comes with it. Like maybe they can green card max, or there's added benefits or perceived added benefits.
So here's the thing with India. Many people think it's a very poor nation. Actually, if you take the very advanced part of India and you combine, it's actually fifth largest in terms of just pure GDP. So there's a fifth largest developed nation in the world that is inside India, if you can understand that. So India has lot of things, all that cosmopolitan, big. You can be ultra rich there, all luxuries. So it's not like very much like that. And culturally also there's a different kind of a culture, so I don't really feel this point to be 100% valid about the. I mean, if it is there, I mean, all the luck to the white folks. Yeah, go to India and fuck the bitches if you want to go, all the best, but you'll face the same feminist bite there also.
Yeah, looks like it's infecting the globe with its cancer.
AIDS. There's
I'll
treatment.
tell you what's cancer is working in the retail store and having customers judge you every fucking second. That's cancer.
No, what's cancer is the girl in the meat department, right?
Yeah, that's cancer too. Total bitch.
Feminism is AIDS because you can cure cancer.
Dude, you know the Hunger Games, what happened in the Hunger Games? It was feminists running the show. Let me tell you the secret.
Tell me the secret, bro.
Yeah, wait.
That's the secret. Hunger Game
The
was run by
secret.
feminists. No one
The
tells you.
secret book.
Hunger Game and all this nonsense, that will be run by feminists itself. They'll get bored out of all of us living, so they'll put us in a cage and they'll tell sleeping Maxim and then Jack and maybe Dropflakes and Mystery and all of us to fight till death.
Oh, sweet mother of God.
No, if you're gonna force men to do that shit, you have to actually get men to force men to do that shit, which is impossible.
I'll just say,
I'll just drop one more truth bomb here. Many are glimpse out. I think black people are more desired on top of white people. Just to be straight, I mean factually. I mean, I feel this kind of a session. Many girls might prefer black dudes in Asia more readily. What I feel compared to white folks. So I don't want to divert this into a race fight. It's just a feminism versus our thought process here, I guess. So I don't know about the race who's better or not. That's
cool.
what I'm saying. These feminists will put us in a cage and they will say, "Yo, brown guy, fight with the white guy."
I think it's like that on the internet, but personally, I'm white. I value white people over any other race. Sorry to say that, but I'm pro-white. I might be racist, but whatever. It's my own people.
Yep.
yeah, I just want to say I'm a equal opportunity lover. I love all sorts of women.
Yeah, I
There
mean,
we
I
go.
love everyone equally, but the fact is, if you go to prison and you're white, you're gonna be stuck with the fucking white boys.
Well, if you're talking about, society collapsing, I would agree that it would form into the prison gang where, race is the ultimate hierarchy of how
It's
the
the
power
ultimate,
structure
it's
is
the
set up.
ultimate, what's it called? Group identity. You can easily identify, basically. Like, you can't identify if you're liberal or conservative. You can't identify if you're black or white.
Yeah.
I'm not sure because, yeah, you do have cases where some races are kind of like broken as far as a community or even identity, kind of. So it's like I can see that being a factor, but I can't see it being like, okay,
Well,
so
in the shit hits the
on
fan post-apocalypse, I think it would happen. But then, even if you're, say, different race, so as long as you bring skill and value to the survival of that group, then you'll be probably welcome 100%. But I think the power structure within like, say, max security prison would mirror the real world should it hit the shit, or if the fan, or hit, you know what I'm trying to say, the shit hits the fan.
Well, whatever's going on now, they're gonna try to extend it with automation, AI, and all that shit. I just don't know which way how that's gonna happen. Because it's like there's only like two futures I see. Either one, they don't find a way to do that, and all this shit collapses, like we all say, or two, they do find a way to extend this shit somehow with technology. I don't exactly know what the hell that would look like,
No,
and that's probably the more likely future, to be honest.
Yeah, it's overrated. Technology is like, it will just help the guys going their own way. Technology will keep on helping us.
What are your thoughts on, doll maxing and joy level AI?
Oh my
Like in
god.
Blade Runner 2049. Would that be the future of all men?
We're already at the future. The future is consumerism. It's going to continue to be that way till you die.
Yeah, I'm still holding out for genetically modified cat girls, but I'm just saying, I'm man culture.
Wait, what girls?
Cat girls,
Genetically
dog.
modified cat girls, man. That's the future. Like, sex bots are one thing, you don't know whether it's real or not, but I think the clone thing is what's really gonna get people. It's like a custom made biological creature. That's what's really gonna fuck people up.
Dude, feminists will tie that also down.
They will try. We're talking about, dude. They'll try, but I think there are two main factors that are in favor of that shit that'll get it past even that. One,
No, I mean, okay, go ahead.
all right, one, you cannot imagine how much money that shit will make. And if one country bans it, another would just allow it, and everybody will import from there. And two, we're talking about the strongest force on earth, male first. Feminism is not going to get away with that. Men will kill if men get a taste of that and then it's taken away. They'll kill feminists. It's over.
Yo,
No, I have to
Jalooks.
agree. That is why the feminist movement, or I should say the feminist cult, is trying to stop legalization of prostitution. Because once that shit goes in effect, there's no turning back. You can't take it away.
So there was a push from the Indian male kind of a sphere, you can say. They were able to get this cheating legalized. So earlier, the women folks used to beat the guys also, and it was a complete trap. So at least one law passed which can favor male out there. I
Is
don't know.
the divorce laws in India as bad as the West?
It's worse in many cases because on top of that, society is still in the mental framework of a couple of 100 years back, because it still feels that male should be like, as you say, yeah, male should be like man it up kind of a thing. They should like figure it out. Why are you crying? Just because a woman beat you up, or just because she mentally traumatized you and pushed you to what do you call post
PTSD?
PTSD kind of a thing? Just because of that you are complaining about a woman? Come on, grow up. So this kind of nonsense,
Man,
post traumatic
it's
stress disorder
terrible,
kind
dude.
of.
So
Yep.
I know
like,
it's so
what
terrible.
reason?
I can't talk to the girl in the meat department. Terrible.
It's absolutely terrible.
Dude, let them be lonely. Let them die without attention of any male kind of a thing in any place. Like, just dry it out, bro. It's very easy. You guys want to do something, just quit your attention from all the girls and then see the magic happening. You'll see them crawling like insect in your house. You'll be
Oh,
flooded with, I mean, it's
That's a
very
little bit
hypothetical
bullshit,
kind of
buddy.
a
that
thing.
I
It's a
call bullshit
brought
on
up
that
hypothetical thing.
one.
But because of someone said the same exists, that's why these girls have too much of extra simpness to like
yeah. No,
Yeah,
digest.
but
you are 100% correct. Like, if you want to punish a woman, you ignore her. Straight up. That's it.
I mean,
But
that's true. I ignore the greeter
Yeah,
girl at my job, and she hates me.
you guys want to know why? Girls base their entire self-esteem and their ego off of male validation or validation from society.
Well,
what
the
Chad
stipulation to
validation?
that is it has to be Chad attention.
It's true. It's true. I'm giving validation to like 3 females right now, and they love it.
I
Dude,
think
one
the
time,
same.
sorry,
Sorry.
I gotta say, to you sleep maxing, I actually added a girl on Facebook one time from my community college, and she blocked me like that.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I tried to get with the greeter chick at my job, and she totally just ignored me and started dating the guy from the meat department. Yeah, it was nice.
Her name was Kiana. Like she was Latina. and I added her, and she blocked me like
You
quickly.
wanna know why she started dating the guy in the meat department? Is because they get paid the most.
Oh, wow.
They make like 16 to like $18 an hour.
So they're not just jumping the branches, they are jumping the twigs also. The bigger twig, they just attach it to it.
Yeah, I bet
Charge-
you leave right away for the manager who makes
Need to
probably
charge
more.
that bitch rent because she lives
Dude,
in
if
your
you're
head.
a manager, you'll get chicks left and right, but you'll have the cases also follow up. That's a different thing. But still, if you're a manager anywhere,
They have to be more careful about what they say, though.
yeah.
I have a question. Do you sleep maxing? What is the most brutal insult you ever received from a woman? Most brutal insult.
I get insults every day, bro. Like being called a pervert when I barely talk to someone. That's really nice. The chick in clothing calls me a pervert all the time. I tried going for her before I got the job, right? And she'll like mumble it. She'll be like, "Fucking pervert," and I'll just be like, "Dude, I barely even talk to you."
Yeah.
But a girl can claim it as a sexual offense if that was reversed, right? If you were a guy and you just called her pervert or something, like she could go to HR and cry all her eyes off that this guy called me pervert, sexually harassing me.
That's the chick that pretends that she's a lesbian, but she's really not a lesbian.
Yeah,
But I was gonna
and
say, sorry.
line back, y'all are trying to fuck these people at the job. So just keeping that contradiction in mind. Go ahead.
I don't really try. Like I barely talk to people, so I'm not really trying. I want to, but
the most brutal insult I ever received from a woman was at university, my first year at community college, and she literally called me. She said I was going to become the first black school shooter.
That's not too brutal, but brutal enough.
Even say anything to her, I'm like, yo,
that's fucked.
I mean, when you're called retarded or dumb, I mean, it's retail. You're gonna get insults no matter what you do.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. So, Jack, no, go back. What is the most brutal insult you ever got from a woman? The most brutal insult?
I don't know because I never really asked anybody.
Just being around women, just like the most brutal insult you can think of.
I don't know because one time a girl tried to roast me for like not having money and shit. I was like, you don't offer anything to my life anyway, and you pretty much a parasite. So I don't care what you say. Like I don't know.
Dude, I've been insulted by women all my life, bro. I get numb to this shit now.
Yeah, I learned how to roast people back in high school, so I could pretty much win those kind of competitions with chick. It's over.
Yeah.
Definitely.
It's always be the ugliest bitches that have the most fucked up attitude. Always the crustiest bitches with the most stained coochie got the most to say. It's so dumb.
Yeah.
Mystery school. What's the most brutal insult you ever got from a girl?
I never really got insulted that much by women, actually. Truth be told, probably being called like, I think it was like elementary school, so I was called stinky one time. Like, so that smelled, I guess. But
shit, you still was 6 feet. This shit is magic.
Yeah, I never really got like brutal insults from women. Maybe like behind my back, but I just never really told them so.
Girl named Sarah said I look like a fucking gorilla. I had this black girl named Latoya call me retarded and told me if she had a kid that looked like me, she'll toss it off a bridge.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
that's probably of course.
What's another insult I received? I had there was this girl at summer camp. Her name, yeah, she was Caucasian. She was a redhead. She literally said, "I'm more of a nigger than you are," because I didn't fit into the stereotype.
Yeah, I didn't think I've heard that one before.
Yeah, that's another insult.
Yeah.
I had a girl throw a milk carton at the back of my head, and the milk carton bust like all over the back of my head, and I was just covered in milk on my shoulders.
Bro, I had a girl hit me. I remember I was in it was pre-high school, and the girl hit me over the head with a binder or some shit. And needless to say, I ended up doing a haymaker on her, and we both went to the office and shit. But
you get called a fag a lot. You get called a faggot a lot in retail. Because you're a guy and you're working in retail, you're a faggot.
Yeah.
Ask them for a big fat check so you can quit your job and not be in retail then.
Oh, I can think of a brutal insult I got from a woman. We were having sex ed one time, and they asked, one of the girls asked, "Why is he in this class? It's not like he's ever going to use this shit in the real world."
Oh,
dang, that's brutal.
Yeah.
But
That was just in.
yeah,
That
but
just seems like the environment shapes what kind of crap you get for sure. My God.
just say no to a girl, and that will be perhaps the worst insult you'll ever receive. No in anything, whether she wants to meet you, not meet you, just say no.
Mhm.
Just
And
say
then
no,
one of
and
my
Oh, yeah,
sorry.
yeah. I got a good story. Like, back when I was in, maybe I told this before, but in one of my CS classes, we had assigned seating. So, normally me sitting next to a hot Stacy doesn't happen, but it just happens because it's assigned seating. And I was just being polite. First day of class, I just said hi to her. She flat out like looked at me, ignored me, and then never spoke to me ever. So come midterm, my score was like 93, and she must have got a shitty score. Like she must have seen my score, and then after that day onwards, she like tries to talk to me. Maybe she's trying to get into a study group or some shit, and I just straight up ignored her.
Dude, sorry.
You could see the pain in her eye.
have you ever rejected a girl like trying to marry you or something like that, or try to be a girlfriend? That's priceless. That's
Yeah,
priceless.
yeah.
It's like they become the ex, and then they don't find a bigger dick, or maybe greener, whatever crap the terminology that people use to like refer to a greener side or something like that. So they
Oh,
don't find a greener
no, hold on,
pasture.
hold on. It's the
Grass is greener
one
on
is
the other side.
Yep. So
yeah.
grass greener thing, they don't find that, and then they're like small kittens trying to run from the rain, coming back to you. Oh, save me, the dick king, save me.
Like
Yeah,
that's one
another
nice
brutal.
thing. I was gonna say
Sorry.
that's one nice thing about retail is like you see how things really are once you're in retail.
Dude, you
Yeah.
should start a website and start selling stuff, man. You should start, man.
So mystery school Drellux. Another situation I've been in where I've been insulted by women was this bully from my school told me that this girl liked me as like a joke, and they were all in on it.
No.
Partially in special ed, but I took some regular ed classes, and this guy told me that this girl liked me, and they were all in on the joke. And then when I went to go ask her out, she said, "Ew, no," she rejected me, and they all recorded it from behind the corner near the lockers.
I don't know. Like I said, something to me like your environment was just bad.
Dude. Like, I don't understand how I didn't rope yet. Like I did not rope yet. Like the amount of like fucked up shit I've had happen to me.
I'm surprised there's even black men in existence. Like we all should have just been through so much. We should have rope like at 7. Like fuck.
When I was real little, my dad told me I was ugly as shit and that no girl would ever like me. When I was real little, around like 7, 8, before my mom and my dad got divorced. He said I was ugly as fuck.
Shit.
He was drunk off Hennessy or some shit.
Maybe he was just red pilling you about the reality.
That's a black girl.
Yeah, yeah.
That's
another
yeah.
another insult I got from a woman was from my own ELA teacher, because one of my classmates he ended up ascending. This was back in senior year, and I'm like, "Well, you got a girlfriend?" And the teacher said, "Yeah, he's not like you."
The fuck?
Come again with that. That's funny.
Fat Lambo ELE teacher was proud of my one of my classmates for getting some pussy, and I'm like, "Well, you got some pussy, bro? Congratulations." Teacher's like, "Yeah, he's not like you."
Like the
Teacher?
fuck?
Dude, part of me was saying get up and swing on her, but I don't want to catch a case.
At least get a voodoo doll and do some shit for some shit like that. Goddamn.
You heard, dude. I fuck hope that bitch dies in a fucking car accident. The dumbass
You
cunt.
gotta do the Oreo man and pray to Satan for some vengeance. Like God, you can't just leave that shit.
I went to school in the hood, and someone with Asperger's. It was rough.
Yes, it was playing on Dark Souls difficulty, bro. You they gotta learn how to fight. You gotta learn how to like basically like how to know your place in the hierarchy. Don't be like ER and try to fit with the popular kids who don't like you. Just keep it yourself. I learned the hard way.
No, I'll tell you something. Something it's really dark, maybe about this school shooting and stuff. Most of shooting, why it psychology, where it arises from. It's hidden frustration because the society is pushing boys into a girly girl curriculum, and they're trying to make them fit there, and somehow they explode. And if you're like out of line, they medicate you. I don't know why the hell boys are getting medicated in this society. Seriously.
The thing I'm learning about retail is the people that are actually benefiting in retail are the people that keep their mouths shut. If you talk a lot in retail, you're going to get in trouble eventually.
That's everywhere, bro. With the software industry, any industry, it's all
You just have to keep your mouth shut in this society. You can't say what you think. You can't, or else you're getting in trouble, fired. You're gonna get lawsuits. People don't want you to talk. People really don't want you to
It's
talk.
better to keep a low profile sometimes than be the outstanding guy.
Just ironically, the exact same kind of psychological profile women do not sexually select for.
And guys, another insult I've gotten from women. When I first lost my virginity, when I was still in high school, I was 19 and got held back, and I went down to the nurse to get some condoms, and the nurse was actually shocked that I'm actually getting condoms. I'm like, what are you gonna use this for?
Wow.
For fucking you. You should have told that, Nas.
Dude, being an incel in your late teens, early 20s is freaking brutal, dude. You just can't escape the insults, the gaslighting. Like, I'm surprised I didn't rope or go ER yet.
You know, Booty Warrior, one thing each of us can agree, at some point of a time in our life, every one of us has simped for a second even, but we have simped. And that tells you something about the world. That's the awakening call. So it's no problem you simped in the past, but if you know the truth and then you are simping, then you are simp.
Like, women in their 20s want nothing to do with you. Don't approach them. Don't even talk to them. They don't give a single fuck about you. And that's a hard thing to deal with. People your own age want nothing to do with you.
Sleep Maxim, I have an interesting story on that. So I was in one of the USA bars. I will not tell the place, of course. So I was in this bar, a pub area where people dance and have drinks, right? It's a common US pub or a bar, whatever you call it. So I had this weird kind of a construct that the girls here are very like nosy, or they will not talk to people, something kind of a this. It was a kind of mental frame that Sims create, that these girls are American girls are very different and stuff. What I realized it, I spent like $100 or $200 on the drinks and all. I was just offering drinks for people who are just chatting with me in the bar and all, just because I was drunk, and I do this many a times. That's my thing where I waste money. So suddenly I started having girls who are like hot teen. You can call them whatever people call them, 9 or 8 or whatever. And I was able to grab their asses on also. It's very easy. That's what I observed. No, it's really easy. They drank couple of pegs and all. They were all over me, and I was like, "What the hell is happening? I just came to US. I thought it would be difficult. Why the hell it's easy?"
Okay, I could fuck a 6-year-old black lady right now if I wanted to. I choose not to.
A 60-year-old?
Yeah.
Yeah, Jesus Christ! I didn't go for a second. Like, hold up, Epstein.
I was like, you said 6-year-old. Now they
I thought I'm out of here.
I was like, time to go, buddy. You're out of here.
60.
Yeah, I know you said 60. I was
This
like,
is 6 and 0.
Yeah, I was like 60. I was like, okay, buddy. Thank you, Jesus.
Go for that anyway. All right.
I choose not to because she's just a friend. Like, that'd be so fucking weird.
This was weird.
And yeah, I'm a virgin.
Oh, I got one. Dude, another insult I received from a woman is that when I finally got some Gucci, this girl at my school said, "How could a girl be that retarded and ugly enough to want to fuck you?"
Worked out so
well. Yeah, and
they actually asked for her Facebook names. So I know what they wanted to do. They wanted to add her as a friend, tell her a bunch of bad shit about me so she can break up with me.
They're collecting pieces. You are just a gem.
It's so
Hoes 101.
Dude, why are women so fucking cruel? How come they always they make fun of incels for not getting any coochie, but when we finally get coochie, they laugh at us. Like, this shit doesn't make sense.
I mean, men are physically violent and women are socially violent. That's how the shit is.
Yeah, so social ostracization is their weapon.
Most women currently are very, very stressed out. I've noticed, especially in retail, they're just stressed the fuck out.
Who are stressed out?
Women.
Women.
That's probably the main reason why they want nothing to do with us, dude. Like, mature women that are our age want nothing to do with us because they view us as psychos. We are psychos to them.
No, we're not. We're not just girls love Syphilia, lambs. They love psychos, just not quote unquote not us, basically.
See, I'll tell you the psychology part of it, whatever I have realized. If you think you are acting psycho, they will notice it. But if you're naturally psycho, I mean, you're just behaving and acting psychopathically, they will consider you as normal.
But the thing is, bro, hear me out, guys. What the fuck do we all do to deserve this shit? What do we do?
You
So-
exist, bro. You exist. This is reality. We fucking live it.
What the fuck did I do?
You had a bad lottery. Just fucking
I
eat
mean,
crow. That's all.
Children in general, and especially people in their adolescence, are extremely cruel to one another. At the end of the day, it's just true. It's just a truism. Like they act more animalistic than they ever would when they actually get civilized as adults. So at the end of the day, it's probably just a byproduct of them just going through fucking hormone shit. Beyond that, it does come down to like them just like not liking you because your looks. Like children are far more honest, or people when they're young adults are far more honest than adults are when it comes to actually telling you the truth.
And just excluding your ass because you have the wrong kind of genes. Like
I
keeping
assume
them, like they have a
also
fucking original eugenicist and shit.
I assume also a
cardinal
lot of
sin.
us are antisocial, right?
Here's the thing, though. I have a couple friends, like quote unquote friends IRL, but they're a bunch of blue pilled soy boy. My best friends are rice cell, but I try to black pill him. He's like what 5'4", 5'5". I can't black pill him for shit. And I have my online incel friends. That's pretty much it.
Yeah, the cardinal sin is not being born a Chad.
Basically, so stupid. I didn't do anything to deserve this bullshit.
Bro, I'm
Chad
telling
Chad
you.
doesn't care.
I'll tell you. Sorry. Yeah, please carry on, Sleep Maxim. Yeah.
Huh?
Please carry on. Yeah. Sorry to cut you.
Chad doesn't care. Chad is too busy living his fucking life to care. He doesn't give a flying fuck about anything but his own individualistic life, and that's how you have to be. You have to stop giving a fuck.
Dude, I'll tell you one small anecdotal example.
Gaslighting you, right? And when you try to black pill them, they say that you sound crazy and insane when you have facts and evidence and data to back up what you're saying. Wouldn't that make you frustrated?
They don't have to care though. They don't give a shit.
Yeah, don't waste your time with those kind of people.
From
I
my
try so
experience,
hard, man.
I'll tell you something, Booty Warrior. From my experience, when I was in school and then college and stuff like that, I used to feel that I'm like a normie. I don't have a lot of this thing that not all girls like me and stuff like that. But when I moved to my career part and all those things, I realized that lot of girls were like after me like crazies. They were too scared to ever approach to me. And I actually fucked lot of girls when once I started working a high paying job. All those girls who I thought like are just casual friends, they are just touching my hand, they are just casually having a burger with me in the canteen. I was so like blue aware kind of a guy. I was like, okay, this is happening because I'm a cool, nice dude, and they're just cool, nice person. So people hang out with people, and then I realized no, it was a fucking sexual tension. I should have fucked all those bitches easily. I could have fucked them, but better late than never. I fucked a lot of them, and then I realized a lot of us are actually chats or chats, whatever pronunciation is. We don't really realize till the time has gone, and when you figure out, okay, that girl was there to be fucked. So
Yeah.
this
No.
thing that we should escape this. We are not actually that bad. Also, in a lot of perspectives.
This is the reason why women want nothing to do with us is because you want to fuck them. Do you think someone really wants to be fucked? I mean, realistically, think about it. Think anyone wants to be fucked? I don't want to be fucked.
You're a man. You're not a woman.
But you want to
who's
fuck, right? You want to
taking
fuck
your chat.
at least little bit.
I just like this is gonna sound fucked up, bro. Like sometimes I just wish I could like use mind control on the bitch, like use mind control powers on the bitch, get her to fucking like me, like the fucking Mad Hatter off Batman or some shit.
Okay.
Mind control shit. This new.
Like I really
Yeah,
would
it's,
though.
It's called game and manipulation and the false hope of mind controlling the girl to be attracted to you.
It's called you kidnap them and put them in your basement.
You know what's that called for?
Hey, Sleep Maxing. I actually had a thought out plan on that. You know, like before Ubers, like I thought the fake taxi driver would be the best way to, kidnap him.
The fuck?
Motherfucker,
Why
the
not that?
Chill.
You know, like put a
Put the
gap.
Yo,
lotion on the skin.
mystery. We have lot of stuff going on here. We have a
Yeah, we got
60-year-old, then we have a carjacker here.
We had a 60-year-old, a
We have a
6-year-old, a carjacker. Someone says 4-year-old at one point. I'm like, okay, we got a lot of shit going on in my chat. Oh my
this should
sweet
be
mother
viral,
of
man.
God.
This podcast should go viral. Please, guys, just hit the
We're,
like.
we're getting fucking banned at some point. I don't know when's gonna happen. It's gonna happen eventually.
Male
No,
lust is
like you
stagnant.
know, a lot of these fucking criminals are so fucking amateur. Like you gotta plan this shit out to the T, you know? Like no body, no victim, no crime. Like
That's
don't
because
leave
they can't
evidence.
think. They don't think like 55 steps ahead. That's the
Yeah,
problem.
yeah. Like they can't be like a programmer. That's what I'm saying.
God, not everybody's
say-
Asian Hannibal Lecter, dog. Like, goddamn.
Shout out to FBI. One love to all the agencies.
I say
One
we
love
call.
to the FBI, one love to the CIA. Please don't come here.
Yeah,
I say we
are
call
doing
up the
simple.
chick from the meat department and we like tell her
No,
all
we're
this
not
shit.
calling.
Dude, this guy and his meat department, it's hilarious.
Okay, guys. I'm gonna,
meat department,
gonna-
it tickles me.
it's 5 hours, 19 minutes. I'm gonna do some last words here. I'm gonna keep the stream up, but I'm gonna.
Here comes the cops to my house.
Yeah, they're coming soon, so I gotta let people fucking
Yep.
talk here.
Thanks,
Okay,
guys.
so-
Thanks, everyone.
Wait,
I hope-
Saffron Pill. What's your last words, buddy?
Yeah, so thanks, guys. I just want to add a Eastern perspective. There's same nonsense bullshittery going all around the world. We are united in some weird way. I mean, as a man, as an individualist, I don't think we are here to play kitty club or something like kitty party kind of a thing. But we are discussing something real that society has made us to be faceless, and we are speaking like that, right? I observe. I thought that land of the free will be faceful and will just utter the thing we want to say, and later on we can say, yeah, John, yes, sure, yeah, Mr. VT, or whatever, Q or XYZ. But we have to be faceless because there's some problem going on. And I just want to say to Zuck the Cuck, screw you, and the YouTube overlords. Really, from bottom of my heart, all the dollars that you are making from us, fuck you. Those dollars will burn like lead, and screw you. The feminist
Okay,
bitch,
buddy,
the
boyo.
feminist bitch running
Okay,
the
buddy,
YouTube,
boyo.
screw you.
You've done it. You done it. You had the best ending line here. You're done. Okay, Drolix, last words.
I don't know how to top that, man.
Yeah, how do you top that shit? What the fuck's going on?
Take the black pill daily. Keep the ropes away.
Heard that, buddy. All right, see ya. All right, sleep maxing. Last words.
Just have confidence, bro.
What the fuck kind of crap is fucking that? All right, buddy. Jack Nickelback, last words.
Yeah, I've been thinking about these words for like the past couple hours. Gentlemen, we're in a black pill space. So when I say this, I mean it. Stop trying to fuck girls at work. What the hell is wrong with y'all? Do y'all like being in jail? Y'all trying to ascend like that dude Black Roman was talking about with the strapless bra? Hell no.
Yep.
Don't
there
fuck
you go.
at work, or you will be fucked in prison. Like that's it. You're gonna ascend twice, motherfucker. Like shit.
There you go, buddy. All right. See you next time, buddy. All right. And it's just me now. Okay. Let's read some chats and get off for the night. Sweet mother of Jesus Christ, save me. Oh, my God. Holy mother of God. Cool. What's up, Saffron Pill? Ha 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 ha. You're laughing your ass off. KGB has exited the chat. Thank God. Whew. Titus 2:4-5. And so train the young women to love their husband and children, to be self-controlled, pure, working at home, kind, and submissive to their husbands. And the word of God may be what? Oh, reviled. No simping. Sub to my content. Let me know. Let me know. Good to talk to another high IQ Curry. So heard that. Hit the like button, y'all. Yeah, how many likes have I got in this fucking video? 30. Nice. Wait, no, 22. I'm lying to myself. Fuck it. Fuck you. Oh no. You're the only reason I'm alive. Really? How? This stream can't be that important to you. I'm not in the workforce yet, but I know I should. A future CS grad, interact with coworkers to get more money. Of course, be good CS grad is a given. Trust in the Lord of all your heart. Okay, I don't know if I can do that. I have heard Nero with linguistic programming. I'm surprised no one discusses it. Maybe it's nonsense. Seriously, don't try to fuck coworkers. I hear you, dude. Well, don't fuck girls at work. hit the comments in the video. I'll follow y'all. That one dislike, we're gonna find you. What happened with that guy? He's like, said screw it. Oh my god! Don't get your honey where you get your money. Oh shit! Damn. Stream was based. Loved it. Yeah, it was fun. A lot of people. Some new people, old people. White women only. Who's the crazy mustache man in the picture there? We must conquer Asia to end Western influence. Imagine Red Pill appreciating the Black Pill for that YouTube cheddar. Yeah, by the way, MD, I have no beef with you. I was on your channel. I'm just saying. I must ask someone to debate that one guy. If you know where he is, let me know. I'll have him on my channel and we can talk. But yeah, I wasn't trying to like start beef at all. I don't want to get roasted in your stream. It's the last thing I want. You're a good dude for sure. IO Pill was on here. Pretty cool shit too. Nice shit. I may join the stream. Yeah, you have to, Ice Cactus. You always have like good stuff to say. Get in here. Yeah, I still wanted to talk to him. I wasn't able to actually talk to the guy. That's the thing. I wanted to talk to him. I wanted to like laugh at him a little bit and have an actual debate with the guy. He was kind of like laughing his ass off though. Bully Cider, lol. Yeah, and you, Bully Cider. What's up with you? And like, do you really not like Incel TV or something, or what's going on with you? CBP. Oh, now he asks for money. Yeah, neither do I. not that I'm able to anyway, because you have to be like 1,000 subscribers unless you have monetization. Oh my god! All right, 22 people left in the chat. See what they got to say. Anything else left to say, guys? Any last words? Incel. Anything from Grim? I like how all the other Black Pill content creators are sitting back and watching McTell Dictionary with a puzzled, mildly amused look. Stay awake. I can for another hour, but you know, is what it is. Stay real. In Silicon Bar, I can't breed. Just buy my course for $5,000, and you can bang land wells like this like me. We will rise. It's a good way to end. We will rise. There you go. I cope well despite. There you go. Dope Panda, when the hell are you coming on, buddy? When are you coming on? When are you coming on, Dope Panda? You have to come on one day. You and Livers have to have it out about socialism versus capitalism and shit like that. And Dante Sparta, you got to come on too. I might just have you on alone one day, just to have you on and talk to you because you have like good ideas, funny stuff to talk about. The fucking Jesuits. My mic works. I tried yesterday. Thank God. Get on here. Chad Key Breaky. I was gonna have people do that in the chat, but I wasn't sure if I had to steal it or not. Is he online, by the way? I don't know if he's online. I think he was online last night. I got in this chat for like a half hour and I'm leaving. Oh my God. Whew. For the long one, 5 hours, 5.5 hours. Dipping, pick up. I might start posting videos too. Yeah, be good. It's good cope. It's good cope for sure. Definitely post videos. It's good cope. All right, buddy boy, I'm out of here. See you guys next weekend. I might have a new video out at some point, but yeah.